Alright, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. My apologies. Sometimes a simple task as getting a drink turns into a momentous occasion. Good lordy. Alright. Just letting the Discord server know that we are live, and we are live. Well, I'm sure they know that anyway, but okay. Let's see. Oh, we've got lots of people in the live stream already. I haven't even started doing anything yet. Alright, Chris, I've set it to just be me for the moment, but you're more than welcome to join in once I get everything going. If you just give me a few minutes. Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet, and I can make adjustments. It's just like licensed free music. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to keep it on. It's a little bit too lively for my current mood. I'd like something a bit more chill, really. This is a bit too happy, joy, which is fine, but it's just a little bit, excuse me, too distracting, I think. So I'll find something a bit more soothing. Let's see. Yeah, that's more like it. I don't know if you guys can hear any of this anyway, but we're trying. Alright, let's switch to the playlist. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's even better. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. Alright, good to know for future reference. I just discovered a website that I use for my music. It can actually link you to the music on Spotify, which I didn't know it could do automatically. I've just been typing in the band or song I like into Spotify and finding it that way. But yeah, it apparently just instantly links you to Spotify. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm dumb. Okay, so today we're going to be working on some, well, first of all, Happy New Year to everybody. This is the first live stream of 2021. I know we've gotten off to a very rocky start, but, you know, onwards and upwards. I like to keep politics out of the discussion in my live streams, so that's all I'm going to say on the subject. We're just going to get on with some drawing and just dive into some desperately needed escapism, I guess. I want to, before we start drawing, I want to give a few shout outs to people that I see in the chat, because, you know, we've got Chris the Scott. Hi, Chris. Who else have we got? We've got Lance Sky. Hi, Lance Sky. Voice of Reason. I don't know if you're still there, but hi, guys. Hi, Voice. I'm just saying hi to everybody now. And I see Sarah as well. Hi, Sarah. Oh, I meant that sometimes when you go and sort a drink, you end up at the hub of the household, and people just want to talk to you, and you're just like, oh, I'm actually about to start work, so I can't actually talk right now. So also the kettle seemed to take forever to boil, so I'm like, ah. Yeah, it's fun when you have to like refill the kettle, because usually it's full, but yeah, anyway. Let's see, what else can I do? You're just staring at monitor 3. There's nothing happening there. It might look like everything's frozen. That's because nothing's happening on monitor 3 yet. Because I'm still trying to sort everything out. We're professional on this channel. You're making lunch and doggo wanted attention. And my lunch. Uh-huh. Sounds about right. Let's see. Oh, I need to tell people on Skype I'm live streaming. That would help. That's the right link I sent. Yeah, I would say that's the right one. I have a question. Is there a way to change YouTube Studio from black to white? Because I hate this black background. Everything is dark. You know, I've got Discord on one screen and then YouTube Studio on monitor 2 and then Photoshop itself is still grey and everything. I'm like, is there any way to change it? Can I do that while I'm live? I don't think I can. It's not that important because I'll probably end up just minimizing this anyway. But, yeah. Turn dark mode off. I would love to do that, but I don't know how. Because as streamlined as YouTube Studio is now, I find it really difficult to find the most basic of tasks. Like, scheduling a live stream is a headache for me now. It's just because, you know, I can't handle change very well. I am on the spectrum, so sometimes when things are changed, it causes more problems for me than it would for other people. So I'm like, this shouldn't be as stressful as it is, but at least I'm asking for help instead of just panicking. I can't see where switch to dark mode is. Oh, you mean on actual YouTube? No, I mean on YouTube Studio. It's not that important. Alright, let's get going with our drawing, shall we? I'm going to move Streamlabs over to monitor 1. Good lord. Go to profile and click it, then look at appearance and change to what you see it. Keep in mind, guys, I'm talking about YouTube Studio, not normal YouTube, so the layout will be different. Alright, never mind. It's not important. Alright, let's get rid of view. And what I want to do today is I want to do some redrawing of poses. I've got two rather quite complicated projects in the pipeline. One of them is a video that you guys on Twitter actually suggested in a poll. I've been looking at the history of how, this is going to sound really weird, but I've been looking at the history of how Satan has been depicted in the history of animation. How that came around is because I talked about a segment from the Animaniacs original series. It was a segment called Hot, Bothered and Bedeviled, and it featured the Animaniacs meeting Satan. So I thought I'll make a video on this because this looks quite funny. And I got some interesting comments from people who take... I need to word this properly so I don't sound like I'm being a bigot toward religious people. I'm religious myself, but there comes a time when sometimes certain topics are, if you as much mention the word Satan, some people in religious circles will automatically call you a Satanist just because you mentioned Satan. And that was what was happening on that video. So me being the total troll that I am, because I annoy a lot of religious people every day. Not deliberately, it's just because I ask questions because I consider myself a theologist and I want to know about different religions and belief structures and faith systems, because if you have friends that have different faith structures to you, it's really healthy and I feel necessary to understand it, you know? So I will ask questions, and sometimes when you ask people that don't have the answer in spite of following this religion for years, they can get rather aggressive. So that was the outcome of that video. So I thought, I'm going to peeve them off even more by making a series of videos that looks like various depictions of Satan featured in animation. So there's, how Satan was depicted in the Animaniacs segment, which was very much a legend, Tim Curry kind of design, but he was voiced by Ron Perlman, who played Hellboy, which just made it even more funny. So the next video I did was on the very first animated depiction of Satan featured in a cartoon, which was actually a Disney Silly Symphony from 1922 or something. And I forget the year, I'm probably getting the year wrong, but yeah, so I made that. And the next one that you guys on Twitter voted for me to make a video on is Ned Flanders' Devil, or Satan from The Simpsons. But when I rewatched the episodes where Satan is depicted in The Simpsons, there's lots of reiterations of Satan in The Simpsons, so I thought I could just do a video on Ned Flanders' Devil, keep things simple and short, or make a longer video that talks about all of the reiterations. Now, that doesn't sound like there's a lot. There is under 10, so there isn't that many, but it's quite a big project, so that's what I'll be working on next. And I've also got, I'm just jumping all over the spectrum at the moment, another video that I'm working on. I just started the visuals on it using the new poses I designed for the pony versions of Maddie and Mary, which I was so delighted to have these done for 2021. And they were mainly made for this collaborative project that I'm working on with two very dear friends of mine. And it didn't feel right that I was using these poses and suddenly talking about something to do with My Little Pony in a collaborative project. I thought I need to actually cut my teeth with using these new poses and maybe make a shorter video. Oh, hi Renegade Cookie. I didn't know you were there. Hi, honey. I wanted to test this out, but I wasn't sure what to make the video on. Now, the video was released yesterday, so most of you may have seen this video, and that video was actually made over the span of 2 days, if you could believe it, because I was asking Dr. Wolf basically what the video should be on to use the poses in, and he suggested, because he's been like revisiting season 1, 2 and 3 of MLP, he encouraged me to revisit old episodes, but he was being very vague on which episode that he thought would be good for me to work on, and then eventually he said which episode it was, because obviously he wanted to be sensitive to my current situation. But in suggesting that I make a video about Sisterhood Social, which is an episode that focuses on the relationship between Rarity and her sister Sweetie Belle, I actually found a whole new level of inspiration hit, which I haven't felt for a long time on my YouTube channel. And because it was a subject that I've kind of been avoiding talking about openly, especially on YouTube, because, you know, everyone goes through grief differently, and September, October, November, December, January. It's almost 4 months since my sister passed away, and it's I've made a few videos on how I've been feeling about it, but I didn't really think that I would incorporate the subject into a review. I really didn't think that was appropriate. But, you know, as small a part that... I'll start that sentence again. I don't know where that was going. My sister played a big role in regards to me doing this whole YouTube thing. She designed my logo, for one thing. It's on screen. I've redesigned it since she did the first design, but only slightly, just to make it match my drawing style more. That's all it was. And she helped me with my business cards and banners and stuff, and how to display stuff at cons. She never actually attended a convention with me, which is a shame, because she would have found cons amazing, and more to the point, seeing people that watch my content come to see me, it would have been really cool for her to see that. But, you know, she's not into My Little Pony or anything, but she really didn't understand all that. She thought it was a load of nonsense, but she is into fantasy and science fiction and etc, etc. So she was a nerd, just not to the level that I was. She didn't really like you know, sitting down and analyzing a thing. She would talk about it, but not to the level that I would. And you know, but you know, the support was there, and you know, I wouldn't be doing all of this without her support, even if it was in a little bit of a segregated way. She was still kind of interested in what I was doing, in the sense that it was her sister doing it. It wasn't like I was doing anything that she was interested in for herself. It was more the fact that, oh, my sister's doing this, I should help her with this, you know. So from that aspect, it was good. But anyway, this is a very long explanation on what we're doing today, but I am getting to the point. What on earth is my music doing? One sec. Okay, I thought it was instrumental. It's not. Alright, skip that. But yeah, what was I talking about? I went off on a tangent there. Yeah, I made a video yesterday that was basically about how MLP helped me process grief, which was bizarre, because I have not watched an episode of MLP for a long time. The last episode I watched was Suited for Success, which is what the collaborative project is going to be about. That might give away who I'm making the video with now that I think about it. But anyway, that is a collaborative project, but like I said, I felt I needed to make a video about an MLP related thing before I did that, just so that it flowed into each other better, and of course helped me use the new poses before a big collaborative project, because collaborative projects take a lot longer than a video you're just doing on your own. So I want to do that, and I think since I made that video, it only took me 2 days, and it was the kick in the butt that I needed, really, to actually get... Oh, hi, Chris. How you doing? Have I eaten yet? Yes, you'll be happy to know that I have had some bacon and some flatbread, and now I have tea and my flask of water, which I didn't add my vitamin to. I need to do that. I'll do it later because the water's a little bit too cold. I want it to be... It's a bit too cold. I don't like drinking ice cold water. I don't like that. So yeah, basically what we're going to be doing today is I'm either going to be drawing more poses of the alicorn version of Mary or the human version of Mary. And how I approach doing the poses for videos is quite a bit different from how I approach my commission work or my more illustrative work, because these are much more simplified. They don't have as much detail. But they're still a little bit of a pain to do, because this isn't animation or anything, but the poses need to have a level of consistency, and there's a lot of details. If you get details wrong, which some of the poses are wrong with some of the details, it's very noticeable. Well, Pony Maddie always had a scarf. I think you probably mean Dooney Maddie. Dooney Maddie had a scarf a while ago, and then she lost the scarf in her last design, and I've added it back again. Now, the cool thing about the hat and the scarf, you know what, I better open a drawing so you're not just sitting looking at a white screen. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Come on, sneeze. It's not COVID. It's allergies. Alright, so let's bring this one over. This is kind of a nervous look. Hey, you know what? This might be a better way to talk about it. Well, that's a lot smaller than it should be. Alright, never mind. So, with the poses that I did for Dooney Maddie, the poses for the characters, the designs for them, I've tried to keep their color palette as consistent as possible. Like, Maddie has... I'm going to bring Mary in here as well. Oh wait, no I can't, because I haven't done her new human version yet. Yeah. But you can see them at the bottom of the screen anyway, so it's not important. Hi Frost! Thought I could smell venison. What was I saying? Yeah. With Maddie, her color palette is quite cold. You know, she's got a lot of blue hair. Or if she's in her pony form, or her horse form, whatever you want to call it, it's like an ice blue or sky blue or whatever, and her muzzle is white. It used to be quite dark grey, but I changed it to white 5 years ago. So the hat and scarf actually serves to frame the face. So with the Dooney version, when she lost the scarf, she lost the framing of the face. So I decided to bring that back. And I think it works much better. But I just made it... The scarf is quite short. It's just below her elbows, really. So, yeah. I... Being whacked with newspaper first thing in the morning. Well, it's like 2:30 for me, so... You know. Alright, I think we can open up the Discord thing for more people. We might... Oh, wait, that would mean we would have to put the music off. Darn it. Because, for some reason, no matter what I try, I cannot figure out how to get a Discord call on Streamlabs separate from my music. And I've tried everything, but it just won't do it. And because I'm live now, I can't really do anything about it. Did you draw on the wrong layer again? I always draw on the wrong layer. It's like an artist prerogative. You have to draw on the wrong layer at least once a day. You have to. Okay, so I think we've decided what we're doing. We're going to draw Mary. Now, I know Maddie's on screen right now, but there is a reason. You know what? I'll make one that's a bit more interactive. Let's make it one where she's looking a little bit unimpressed. Now, usually how I have it is I've got Maddie on the right side of the screen and Mary on the left. Now, the reason why is because obviously Maddie is the main character on the channel, and your eye, at least in the Western world, your eye is always drawn to the right. So this is why on any newscasts or a lot of YouTube videos, they'll have their character on the right of the screen, and what they're talking about, might it be an image or a video segment, will appear on the left. There's a lot more to that. My sister would have been able to explain it better because she was a graphic designer, but there's a whole load of logic behind that. Anyway, so we're going to have Maddie on this side, and then I need to bring in Mary's old human design, which is on screen, but I want it actually in the program. It's purely for reference. Excuse me, I'm also going to, actually, I'll bring in Mary's pony form, because her hair color in the pony form is slightly different to how she was in the human form, so I need to bring this in just for color picking reasons. Oh. What do you call Mary if she plays Mexican music? Mary at what? Okay. Oh, Maddie is not an elf. I like elves, but Maddie is not an elf. She is a Dooney, which is a Scottish fairy. Mary's just Mary. I like to think of Mary as being, she's kind of like Q from Star Trek. She can be anything and everything she wants to be. When I say Q from Star Trek, I'm not actually talking about the John Delancey version. I'm talking about, there's an episode of Star Trek Voyager where another Q appears, and this is going to sound really morbid, but it was an episode about how this omnipotent, all-knowing, all-powerful being actually wants to end his existence. And the reason for that is that he is so omnipotent that he has literally done everything that is possible for him to do in his lifetime and his existence, so he wants to end it. And I'm like, wow, that's like, I can kind of understand that. It's like, imagine if you're playing a video game, but you're stuck in God mode all the time, right? That's gonna get really bloody boring, isn't it? So you just want to finish. You just want to stop playing. I'm looking at this from like analytical standpoint, not a theoretical standpoint. So I'm not going to be as emotionally attached to the whole ins and outs of an omnipotent being wanting to end their life. It's like, I'm not looking at it from that angle. I'm looking at it from how that is actually kind of maybe parts of why Mary is the way that she is. I don't know, it's difficult to explain it because the Mary that you guys know is different to the Mary that's in my head, because she's a lot more developed in my head than what she is in the YouTube channel that she's appeared on. So I haven't really communicated that very well, and I do apologize for that. But anyway, I'm trying to keep up with the chat as well. Let's see. Guys, if you want to ask me a question, you can use the @MadMunchkin tag, so it's highlighted in red. Only if you ask a question. Don't do it for every time you type. Hi, voice! Oh. One second. Ah, yeah. I've got the Discord chat set to only mods can join at the moment, but I'm muted on Discord at the moment, Frost. Once I've got things set up properly, then I'll start a call. So if you just want to hang fire for a few minutes. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I'm rewatching Voyager, which was the Star Trek series that I kind of grew up with, really. Mr. Mario RD, I think you've asked that question a few times. Try to only ask it once. It's oh, you've typed the name wrong. It's actually Maddie Munchkin, not Mad Munchkin. If you just type it then M and then look at the names that are listed under that. No, I haven't heard of TF2 OWN. I really don't play Team Fortress 2 much these days. I hardly play games at all, actually. Although saying that, I have been playing Stardew Valley a lot recently, but that's purely because just to chill and relax. I'm terrible when it comes to gaming these days. I'm just not all that interested anymore. Which is silly because, I mean, I've worked in the video game industry as a concept artist. It was for, like, an independent video game company, so it wasn't, you know, on a big scale or anything. But, yeah, it's just... I lost interest in gaming. It kind of killed my love for gaming, and that was, like, 7 years ago. Oh, it only works on desktop, not on mobile? Ah, I see. Alright, sorry, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna read that out because that's funny. Why do Imperial pilots hate space battles? Because it always ends in a tie. Alright. Very good. You know, this music is kind of sad. I'm like, hey, come on. You could have some mindfulness, but mindfulness doesn't have to be morbid. That's better. I apologize for asking this question already, but does Merisu have truth manipulation, the ability to control the truth in anything? I would say she probably does, because she's Merisu, but just because you can doesn't mean you should. I do consider Mary having quite a high moral understanding of what's right and wrong. I think in my head it's like most omnipotent beings, at least in regards to how mankind see them, it's very rare for them to ever mess around with free will. So I want to make sure that that is an element of Mary as well. She would never be able to manipulate anyone into doing anything they don't want to do. Because the idea, I've actually discussed this with Lightning Bliss. I think I did kind of try to communicate it in a very subtle way. Maybe it was too subliminal. But the idea, one of the ideas is that Mary can do anything and everything which would include making creativity easy and instantaneous for Maddie, but she chooses not to do that because she understands how important accomplishment is. So that's why she doesn't really interfere with the creative process as much as possible, in spite of the fact that she would be able to just snap her fingers and create the Mona Lisa. But, you know, being able to just snap your fingers and create a thing, there's absolutely no level of satisfaction or accomplishment in that, because you've had nothing to fight against. There was no hurdle there. It was just like as easy as switching on a light, you know, as a light switch. It's boring. Anyway, I need to stop blethering and actually get on with drawing, because that's what we should be doing. And it's like 45 minutes into the stream and I've done nothing. Okay. But I do appreciate how many people have come along anyway. Alright, I'm struggling to find the pose I want of Mary, which is weird because it's on screen right now, but for some reason I can't find it in my filing system. What's going on? I'm totally derping. Show all. Good lord. Yes, please. That would help. It's still not showing. What? That's... okay, whatever. New video, Mad Munchkin Blathers about Mary Sue. I should do that, but the thing is, I would prefer, instead of just like spoon feeding the idea of how a character works, I would prefer to let it kind of grow on its own as the videos come, because what I like is that people can take a character that I've created and come up with their own kind of theory as to why they behave certain ways. That's one of the reasons why analysts love talking about what they talk about, because it's like the people that create it, it's not set in solid concrete. Fans can take a thing and have theories and talk about it, and sometimes the creator can, you know, they can input into that. And I love that kind of conversation. How a creative thing, you know, other people can have input into it even after it's been sent out into the ether. I love that. And I want to be able to give my fans that opportunity as well. I like to think that Mary has... on the surface, it seems like she's really simple and juvenile, but there's a lot more going on under the surface. I like characters like that. This music is really distracting. Good lord. This... Alright, let's find something else. Let's see. Let's go for it. No, that's... okay, let's just put on some... That's better. Yeah, that's more like it. Sometimes you just have to find the right vibe before you get going, you know? It's taking a while for me to find it. Yeah, Alison, you're pointing out that the Pony Mary and the Human Mary they have different hair colors. The reason for that is that the Human Mary that's in the image that you're seeing on screen is what we're redrawing today. That is actually the old design. So there is a bit of an inconsistency in regards to their color palette, but the only thing that's different really is their hair and obviously the skin color. But I'm just trying. I'm having some trouble actually finding that pose. Which is annoying because... Alright, maybe it's under a different name then. Maybe it's in here. No. That's annoying. Where is it? Ah, Gareth Alfred, thank you for your donation of £1.99. Highly appreciated. Oh, I have a boop on Skype. 1 second. Neglected chores, huh? Oh, we've all got those. I really need to sort this house out. It's a mess. But, well, it's not actually that bad. It's just, like, you know how usually this time of year you're like, right, we're going to have a clear out because it's the beginning of the year. But obviously with the lockdown and human malware, it means that a lot of places that would, like, take your junk are closed. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can't really do. It would be the sense of just moving things around, which to me is a bit pointless. So I want to just wait. What's something obscure and relatively mundane in life that you find interesting? If that makes any sense. The Norgal of the Hills is asking. Let me reread that question. What's something obscure and relatively mundane in life that you find interesting? If that makes any sense. Huh. Kind of feel I've been putting on the spot here. I can't really think of anything. Alright, I cannot find this pose. That is dumb, but I know what I'll do instead. Which I can't do because I closed it. Alright, fine. Let's just do this because I can't find it anywhere else. Hey, the thing that I'm doing right now, bringing an image over and then making it big, don't do that because as you can tell, it pixelates the image. So don't ever do that. Alright. This is actually kind of embarrassing that I couldn't find this image on its own, even though I just used it just before starting up the live stream. Alright. So this is my process for drawing the poses for these videos. It's like I said earlier, it's a little bit different to how I approach the more illustrative stuff that I do for commissions and art that's made not for YouTube stuff. And a lot of the times when an artist is trying to explain their process, they don't actually know the process themselves because it's so automatic. It's so second nature. They're like, I don't know how to explain it. I just do it. For a lot of artists, it's like, that's not even it. That it's like breathing. That's better. And remember, you're drawing the human version. Sometimes I find myself like starting a drawing and I'm like, hey, I'm going to draw human. No, I'm not. I'm going to draw Dooney Maddie today. And then I end up drawing the pony version or vice versa. So I need to keep reminding myself, hey, you're drawing human Mary today. Now, I do have reference sheets for my characters. Well, I wouldn't really call them reference sheets, but it's basically just a sheet with various poses on there. so that I can look at it. But I mean, the one for Mary's already out of date because her hair color is wrong. You can see the difference on screen with the pony version of Mary and the human version of Mary. The hair color is slightly different. Mary has white hair, but from a design standpoint, you can't actually use straight up white. You have to kind of bring that down a little bit. So her hair color is actually, if I color pick it, you'll be able to see her hair color is actually quite a pale blue. So look, see, I mean, you can barely see that against the white, but it does make a difference design wise. I'm not very good at explaining myself. Okay. Oh, I'm playing on a TV, apparently. That's cool. Oh, hey, you know what? Let's not draw in blue. So we're just kind of just working into getting the basic gesture pose done. So getting details right immediately is not all that important at this stage. You're just kind of throwing ideas onto the canvas and then looking at what needs to be fixed later. Because there's already a lot wrong with this, but this is just a sketch right now. And I can tell that the head's too big already. Mary does have a big head, figuratively speaking. Can you guys hear me okay? Because my mic is like off to the right. Drink my tea before it gets cold. He said floof, not the other thing. Anyway, Norgal of the Hills. Like how someone may find a light bulb fascinating, whereas others just know it's a light, it lights up and doesn't care about other aspects. Does my question make any more sense? I think so. I think you're talking about how someone will look at a rock and say it's just a rock, whereas someone else will be like, I can understand the geological significance of this rock. You know, so I think I understand what the question you're getting at, but I'm just not sure if I can think of an example that's relevant to myself yet. You can hear me fine. Okay, cool. Why is it, like, sometimes when people find out your nationality, people will instantly think of a famous person that has the same nationality and be like, do you know this person? And I'm like, yeah, sure, we meet up for tea, cake, and the whole shebang, like, all the time. No, I did not know Sean Connery. He has passed on. Rest in peace, Sir Sean Connery. But no, I do not know Sean Connery. Although, a friend of mine did meet him one time. Well, actually, he was hanging out with Billy Connolly, and Billy Connolly was more recognized than Sean Connery was, because, well, Billy Connolly has a very interesting, almost kind of hipsterish style to how he dresses and presents himself. So that's going to stand out anyway, you know, but then you realize who it is. Whereas, at least from my knowledge, Sean Connery doesn't dress like that. What's my favourite video game? Asks Jason Clark. My favourite video game is Batman Arkham City, because it's the only video game I've ever played that made me proper cry. It's really dumb because I knew how the game ended, but I don't know. It was just because I love Batman as a franchise. It's been a part of my life since I was a little kid, and then I love how different so many reiterations of Batman are. Like, you can get the really light-hearted comedic end, like the Adam West Golden Age brave and bold kind of idea, but then you can jump to the other side of the spectrum where it's more like Chris Nolan, kind of dark and gritty, you know. And Arkham City was kind of okay. It was closer to the Chris Nolan kind of idea, but I found it darker and more to the point in a way. Seeing a villain that you know you should hate because of what he's done suffer like that, you're like, no one deserves to suffer like that, regardless of it if it's self-inflicted or not. It's horrendous. I mean, he's still a human being, you know? And I think that was why it made me cry. Because I hate seeing anyone suffer, regardless of what they've done. And more to the point, like, Mark Hamill's performance as the Joker in every performance he's done has been amazing. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm shouting. I need to kind of bring the volume down a bit. What started the whole golf trope with Scotland? Wasn't it invented by the Dutch? The Norgal of the Hills is asking. I don't play golf, so I know it's associated with the Scottish stereotype, but I believe golf was originally invented either in Germany or it was a game similar to golf, but I think the Scots made it a national sport. I could be wrong about that. I don't know anything about it. I am not into golf whatsoever. You know what? I'm kind of enjoying just chatting with people more than drawing. Let me see. Oh, Zane Lee ER. Can you choose one of the 4 Robins as your favourite? My favourite Robin is actually Carrie. I find it difficult to say her name. The female Robin. From the Dark Knight Returns, I believe it is. If Mary Sue was in a Disney movie, which movie would she be in? All of them, because she's Mary Sue. Asked Noah Harris. Jason Clark. Alright, have you ever thought of playing Borderlands? I have Borderlands. I've not played it yet. I can't remember who gave it to me. It might have been my fiance. It might have been me or a friend. I can't remember, but I have it in my list. But I've just never played it. Because, like I said, I have lost interest in playing games. I think it's just too much. There's just too many games for me to get into. And I like just replaying games that I played before. Thoughts on the Adam West Batman movie if you've seen it? There are some days where you just can't get rid of a bomb. It's up there on some of my favourite Batman movies. Chris Blessings, I really like Scotland's national animal. I guess you know what I'm talking about. You guys have the best national animal. Yeah, Scots were bronies before it was cool. Because the national animal of Scotland, for those that don't know, is the unicorn. Anyway, let's get going with this, shall we? I want to give Mary a bit of a... Like, she's just said something really dumb, but she's not actually aware of how dumb it is, and Maddie's just giving her this look of confusion, disapproval. I mean, the island doesn't quite match up yet, but you know, I can adjust that later, but yeah, I think I'm getting that kind of expression. I love Mary's mouth design. I don't know where it came from, like this stretched out... It doesn't actually make any sense anatomically speaking, but it doesn't matter. This isn't about being anatomically correct. This is about conveying an expression. And sometimes you have to break the rules of anatomy to do that. Although to break the rules of anatomy, you have to first know anatomy, so... Which I'm still learning, so... Okay, so... I mean, I have seen an improvement, but I still have a long way to go. What will Mary Sue try to go fishing? What? I don't understand the question. Alright. Random. I know, she's just gonna be looking up, like... She's like...
Yeah, I totally meant to say what I just said.
You know, Mary's lost a lot of her Valley Girl vibe. I really need to bring that back. Okay, I've made her a bit bigger than I meant, but there's a running gag between friends. Like, every time I draw Mary, you know, her bra size goes up. It's not deliberate. It's not in any kind of... It's not deliberate. I swear, it's just that I suck at drawing. If Mary goes fishing, does she get a mermaid or Nessie? I think she'd be a mermaid. Because Nessie is, Plesiosaurus. So, I can't really picture Mary as that. Although I'm sure she'd be able to be that. But, yeah. Oh, lordy. Now, you'll see a slight difference with Mary's hair when she's human. Like, because the ear is in a different place where she's a pony, she has a little bit of a hair bump before, like, the split pattern in her hair, it's shaped a little bit differently. The length of Mary's hair changes as well every time I draw her. I think I used to draw it like Mary's hair was just past her shoulders or at her shoulders. But now I think I would like to make it a bit longer so that both characters have their hair that's like elbow length. then with how Mary's hair swirls, the swirls always point back toward her. Whereas with Maddie's hair, it always, more often than not, I mean, there is one swirl that points, there's two swirls actually that point back to her, but more often than not, Mary's hair flicks away from her, whereas Maddie's hair flicks away from her, whereas Mary's hair points back toward her. The reason for that is that Mary is very inwardly obsessed. She is very self-centered, and I want to reflect that in how her hair is kind of almost like there's like this magnetic force that brings her hair to kind of, it's literally pointing at her, like, look at this face, you know. That's the idea, but yeah, I don't know, it's probably not communicated properly. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these poses that are beside it, just so that we're focusing on this and nothing else. Okay, so that's a really quick sketch I've done there. So the next thing I do is I flip it, and the reason why I do that is because you need to make sure it's balanced, and this is something I'm still learning to do. Sometimes I forget to do it, and yeah, just something like, hey Meg, hi wife, hugs. You know what I think I'll do is, now that I think I've got a good momentum going, let's add some people into a call, shall we? Alright, so mods in the chat, if you want to hop into the streaming room on the Discord server, well, you guys can join in anyway, so hop in if you want to join, and I'll unmute. I'll need to stop the music if I do that. Renegade Cookie, that includes you if you'd like to join. Because I believe you're a mod, are you? I can't remember if you're a mod or not. If you don't want to, Meg, it's fine. I don't mind. Meg the Pict has a lot of OCs, but they're more to do with role-playing, like Dungeons and Dragons and, you know, stuff like that. She doesn't have... She's not into MLP or anything like that. She doesn't have a pony OC or MLP OCs, you know. She's not into that. But she doesn't... as far as I know, she doesn't have any, like, illustrated representations of her characters yet that she uses online, although I could be wrong about that. Cries in non-mod status. Sorry, Chris. You're madling though. That's okay, right? We did have discussions of bringing Meg into the videos at one point, but it didn't really work out. Why is my music stopped? Well, I was planning on stopping it anyway. No one's hopping into the streaming room. Come on, guys. Really? Are you not able to? I don't know. Ah, lordy. You should be able to just play the next playlist. Why have you stopped? Alright, whatever. Manually do it. Ah, don't worry about it, Meg. It's okay. No rush. Oh, look at the puppies. Sorry, someone's posted pictures of Dachshund puppies. Not Dachshund, Dachshund puppies. And one of them's a speckled. And I'm like, oh my gosh, why? Yes, there's a few mods in the chat, Wicked Merman, but that has nothing to... I'm not sure why, like... No, they've been told in the Discord server as well. Random. Alright. Oh... If we have a mod in the chat, then I can open it up to the madlings, like... well... I don't know. I'm trying not to overwhelm myself. Yeah. I'm really nervous today. I don't know why. God, why? I think... Real talk here. I think the video I posted yesterday, it kind of... It's a scary thing to do to make yourself vulnerable. And I tend to try to keep my personal life out of YouTube channel stuff. But a lot of that has changed in recent months. And that was a very conscious decision. But I didn't really plan on bringing that kind of stuff into the actual reviews. That was something I was encouraged to do by Dr. Wolf. And I was like, I was really not sure about that. And I think he was as well. But I'm so glad I did. You know, because it was like that hurdle that I needed to get over and break through. To get enthusiastic about making videos again. And you need to put yourself into these things. And I've told other people to do that. And it made me realize I wasn't actually doing that myself anymore. So, yeah, it's good to have a mentor like that kind of points you in the right direction. Anyway. So, this is basically you're just redrawing over the top of a sketch, but I think because she has such big hair, I need to kind of make the sketch smaller. Yeah, I do. Alright. Just a little bit. The hair, just like the boobs, the hair gets bigger every time. Every time. It gets taller. Like, good lordy. Oh. We have people. Hang on. Alright, give me a moment. One sec. I need to put the music off.
Yeah, no worries.
Go and talk, actually. Talk. Just say hi.
Hello, this is Beth.
Yeah, you're coming through the same channel as the music. Alright. I'm putting the music off. Alright. I need to fix that. I've tried. I have tried. I've told it, hey, put the Discord stuff through this channel and put the music through this channel. But no, everything comes through the same channel, no matter what I do. It's really annoying.
Do I need to adjust my volume at all?
Possibly, but I think I can adjust you myself. Oh, actually, you're at 160% volume on Discord, so if I make you any louder, you'll be louder than me. So, yeah, maybe adjust your volume on your end, maybe.
Is it loud or quiet?
I mean, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, I can hear you fine. I just need to know if the people in the live stream can hear you okay.
Guys, let us know. Do I need to increase the volume or decrease the volume? Maybe 30% louder. Okay. How's that? Is that any better?
Yeah, I'm going to just put your volume down just a little bit on my end.
Okay. I will keep adjusting things.
No, keep the volume. That's what you've got. I just need to adjust you for me. That's all.
Ah.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hello, Frost.
Hello,
All right.
Frosty.
I'm going to open this up to Chris as well. But he's not a mod, but I'll drag him in. How do I do that?
I think you just add member, do you?
We adding Chris?
Yeah, can one of you guys do that for me? Because I'm useless when it comes to this kind of stuff.
I'm on it.
Thank you very much.
I'll let Frost deal with it.
Okay. Sorry, Frost.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's like, it's the art of delegation. I'm learning.
Frost is usually better at the techie stuff on Discord than I am.
Yeah. Better than me as well.
A little too better. Okay.
Oh.
Right,
my.
I'll do it. Oh my. That
Okay.
better, guys?
Find out.
Way. Hurrah. I'm too grumpy to be human. Aww.
Oh, wait. No, he can't just hop in because I've got it locked to...
No, I just need him to hop into a voice chat. I can bring him in.
yeah,
once he's in a
okay,
voice
yeah.
chat.
I get you.
Ah.
Yeah. Is it working?
Give me just a second.
We're doing the things, people. We're doing the things.
Doing the thing. Hooray! It worked.
Hooray! Magic.
Magic. Someone asked in the YouTube comments on the video I posted yesterday, because I've got the new poses, the new pony poses, they were like, I have a question. How are your characters standing? And I just responded with, magic.
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 Oh, also randomly, I don't know if anyone caught Silver Crow's live stream last night, or yesterday rather, because it started at like 1:30 in UK time. But our friend
was
James Cork was in it, and
Aww.
yeah, and
Oh darn, I missed it.
I think it's been posted as a video on Silver Crow's channel, so you can rewatch it. But the reason why I bring it up is because James Cork is a Spaniard, and I am of the opinion that he does the best Mary Sue impression. Or at least my favourite Mary Sue impression, because A, it's a Spaniard, so the accent is there, but also it just sounds like Stitch, and it just makes me laugh every time. And he's
No, no,
adorable.
no. You like that?
And also, it was Silver Crow's first time hearing James's Mary Sue voice, so we got his reaction as well. Oh man, it was great.
I'll look that up later.
Yeah. I mean, I can even post it in the server if you want, but yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Please.
it went on a bit too late. I was trying so hard to stay awake, but in spite of the fact that I usually don't get to sleep until after 4 in the morning, I was really struggling to pay attention to the server, the live stream. So, yeah. But anyway, it was good fun.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Rawr. Rawr. Rawr.
Rawr.
Why are we roaring?
I don't know. Big started it.
Oh.
Because we're gonna work today.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I don't know why,
I'm
but
aching.
Maddie is sounding robotic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Everyone else is
Discord.
fine.
It's Discord. She sounds fine on the stream, but with us, she sounds like a robot.
Hard.
Is that fixed it?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Continue speaking.
Is that better?
No, it's
A lot,
still
a lot better than it
fuzzy.
was.
It's fine. I can handle it.
It's a lot better than it was.
Okay.
It's Discord though. It's not these. It's not. affecting
No,
the
but still,
stream.
it would be
It's just
annoying
on
for you
Discord.
guys if I'm coming through all robotic.
Alright. Oh yeah. Did you ever get my joke earlier of the mariachi bit?
I tried. I didn't. My brain didn't process it properly. Sorry. It wasn't that it wasn't funny. It was that we don't.
At least I know I got one person to laugh at in stream.
Sorry.
Oh, you know where the hell it is? I don't do that.
There's a lot of background noise from someone.
You're pulling on my ear.
That's my loudmouth dad. You're hearing probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my dad's and I'm in the living room. I got no privacy out here.
Aww.
Okay. Oh,
Hey, at
apparently.
least-
Sorry. What?
Go ahead. It's not important.
Oh, am I making robot noises in the stream as well?
No.
No, I think they're referencing that we said that you were making robot noises.
Okay. Fair enough. I got really worried there. I was like, oh no, it's not happening there too, is it?
Yeah, the stream's fine. It's just the Discord. It's fine.
Frost, could you put your mic on push to talk if you don't mind? Because there's a lot of background noise. I'm sorry, hon. If you don't mind.
Give me 1 second to fix this.
Sorry. It's quite loud. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how are people's today?
I'm doing okay, I think. I'm doing a lot better than I was last week. How is everyone else doing?
Good. Tired. Looking forward to Monday when I'm on holiday.
Yay!
Hooray!
Alright, how's that sound? Better?
We'll find out.
Also had a rando add me on Discord, and I'm like, hello, who did? And they were a Twitch spammer. And I'm like, I don't have Twitch. Bye bye.
Excuse me, but have you heard of the block button? Well, you will in a moment.
Well, the only way people could add me on Discord anyway is if I'm in a server with them, and it's like they joined one of D&D servers I'm in, and they were like, "Hello," and I'm like, "Hi, who this?" They were like, "I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm gonna I promote things." I'm like, "I don't have Twitch. Bye." And then, like within 20 seconds of them being in the server, they were kicked. It's like, spam will not go well for you, my friend.
Alright, we may have someone joining the call in a moment. Mysterious. Who could it possibly be?
The suspense is killing me.
Indeed.
Keep the suspense going. I need a new throw rug.
Actually, no, that's not killing me. The 1,000th case of tonsillitis I have is killing me.
Oh no. Ah! No, what are you doing? No, that's not what I meant. One sec, I'm sorry. I meant the call in the server. Oh. Sorry.
I figured he was gonna
It's
be
a boy.
showing up.
Boy!
It's a tree ogre.
Maddie,
She
you're
sat
right.
there. She sat there. She sat there and said, "Want to join a call?" And it didn't dawn on me that that meant like there was already a call going. She was like, "Oh, so she wants to have a call." Well, I got errands to do, but I'll jump in on the phone. And then it's like, "No, the server." And I'm like, "Wait, we still use that?"
Of course we use it. Kick. For everybody in the it's a kick.
Oh, that
Boy.
was funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Munchkin fiance kick it with us.
Sorry,
Breathe.
I have the giggles now. I need to have a drink and calm down. Sorry, it was just funny because I was like, "Hey, join the call. We're streaming." So he calls me, and I'm like, "No, I meant join the call for the stream." That was funny, honey.
Well done, Kick. Well done.
He's a smart cookie.
Oh, background. There is a
Who
lot
is
of
the
background
Kick
noise.
anyways?
Huh? Oh.
How is the Kick?
I'm fine. How are y'all?
You sound tired, hon.
Yeah.
I only got about 4 hours of sleep or so,
Ouch.
but I gotta go out and do
Oh, we've
work.
lost Frost.
Gotta-
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go out and get some stuff done. I gotta get my car. Gotta change the oil in it because it's about 400 miles over, which isn't too bad. I've been over 2,000 miles over, not realized it because the sticker didn't exactly say when or what mileage. So I was like, okay, I might want to make sure that they start fixing that next time. But yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he worked hard. So, yeah. I'm gonna bring this chin down there. There we go. There we go. That's much better. There we go.
Hey, so does anyone have questions for us in the chat?
Yeah, people in
Yes.
the server. If you want to ask us questions, feel free.
Everybody ask your questions.
Yeah, just at
For
our
the
names
Munchkin.
so it's easier for us to see.
someone asked-
Give Kick a hug from
It's a
Craig.
Dusty. It's a Dusty, by the way.
Dusty
Oh.
Cat!
Sorry,
Dusty
Cat.
Cat
what?
in the
Up in the
chat.
house.
What?
There's,
Dusty.
Yeah, Dusty's in the chat.
Dusty Cat? Hi, honey.
Yeah.
Yee.
He's doing drive-by hugs.
Oh, drive-by hugs. Best kind of hugs. Was that a drive-by on your bicycle or from your truck? Or because we need to know.
Motorcycle.
Bring, bring.
I don't think he is the kind of guy that does the bring bring.
You totally do the ring ring. Let's be fair.
Oh, now I've got Charlie the unicorn in my head.
Aww.
Ring, ring.
The
I'm
telephone.
happy we had a Dusty Cat drop into the stream. We love Dusty.
Yeah.
Everyone send
I
love
am-
to Dusty. Motorcycle,
Right.
baby. Motorcycle, that's even worse. That would be sore. A drive-by hug from a motorcycle.
So it would be brum brum then. Brum brum.
Room, baby.
What kind of
That
motorcycle?
would not be a hug. That will be a clothesline.
Yeah.
Okay. Friendly,
I
yes,
am
Paul,
well.
Kicky the Candy
I
Man-
am well,
Man
Norgo.
Mountain.
Wait, sorry, Meg. Frost was talking.
Sorry, Frost.
Is there a seems Dusky wants to take Maddie to Candy Mountain.
Let's go! Let's go to Candy Mountain! Candy Mountain!
Okay, but don't steal my kidneys. I'm kind of using them.
Or your unicorn horn.
Oh my god.
I don't have unicorn
Oh my god. Oh my god. Maddie and Mary, that's exactly what they are. Charlie.
Oh no!
Maddie's Charlie.
Oh
But
Poor Charlie.
but the
is
entire first
traumatized.
episode. But the first episode is literally two Mary Sue's fighting who is the best. Don't go anywhere.
No, no, no.
no.
There is an imposter Mary Sue. An imposter Mary Sue. And the Mary Sue. And Mary Sue is like going, you don't exist.
There can only be one.
no!
There can only be one.
Mm.
One of those Marys is pretty sus.
Dude, it must be.
Meg?
What time is. Whoa, Frost, you went all funny there. What happened there?
Alright.
Am I still going funny?
No, you're fine now.
Yeah.
That was weird.
All right, but yeah, there was a question for me, Meg, and Chris. How are we doing today?
We're good. Tired, but good.
I'm fine. I have my own little human malware going on. It's not the Rona.
No.
I should stress that it's not the Rona. But trust me to be the one guy who's just like, in a situation like this, it's just like, I might not get the Rona, but I'll get tonsillitis for like the umpteenth time.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I was,
love
So
it.
good. I'm
I
fine.
was gonna say that I was figuring, hey, it must be early for Dusty. Have we caught you before you go out for your morning cycle or something?
Yeah.
Ah,
7:30 in the morning, apparently.
yeah,
It's 10:36 for us.
yeah.
I would have been in work 2.5 hours if I at 7:30 in the morning. I was already at work for like 2.5 hours.
Somebody was asking something in the live chat.
Oh,
Can I listen to the stream here, or do I just got to go back to YouTube?
huh?
You can do both, Candy.
I don't know if.
Oh,
they're
you can't
u-
listen.
if-
You can't listen to it. Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah, it needs to be YouTube.
Alright, well, are there any more questions for us in the chat?
Ask your questions. Ask your silly ones. Your thoughtful ones.
Well, they can be thoughtful, they can be silly, they can be relevant to what we're talking about in drawing. It could be non-relevant.
Yeah, someone.
And you can
someone
ask
asked.
us what the primary function of a rubber duck is. I don't care. Just ask us a question. Like,
They
What?
just get
oh, bye,
Sorry, bro?
Dusty. Bye, Dusty. Take care. Stay safe, etc., etc.
Bye, Dusty.
We love you and miss you.
Yes.
stay creative.
You will be rugby tackled when we next see you.
I mean,
Someone
we can
asked-
try, but if you see
Oh,
the size of that man,
we will try. We will try to rugby
absolute
tackle you.
unit.
Anyway, sorry, I spoke over people again.
Okay, we got 2 questions, and I'm pretty sure one was a typo.
Yeah, I hid that one.
Okay. Yeah, he meant to ask what was the function of a rubber duck.
To squeak.
Or Ernie to sing about.
Sometimes randomly, like when my cat meows, she doesn't sound like a cat, she sounds like a duck. Because she goes,
What?
Frank does that too.
What?
Alright. Alright, we got another question for you.
Mhm.
What, Mad Munchkin, what is your favorite pizza?
I like pulled pork on a barbecue sauce base.
Okay,
That is so yummy.
Maddie, you earned cool points for that.
I like
Yeah,
barbecue sauce. My fiance will tell you. How many bottles of barbecue sauce, like honey barbecue sauce, did we buy, or did I buy? Like, just it was funny. He might
Okay, note
he
to
might have
self.
fallen asleep.
Get-
I don't know.
Okay, note to self, get Maddie homemade barbecue recipe come the wedding. No, because my
Someone
dad
asked-
makes them pretty good.
Someone asked earlier in the chat if I had an OC. I don't really have an OC because I chop and change so much. But if I did have an OC, Meg would be a black cat who would just look suspicious at everybody.
Alright. Here's an age-old question. Does pineapple belong on pizza?
No, and you're a
I say
heretic if you say otherwise.
Anything
Yes.
can go on a pizza. If you like it, then do that.
Pineapple in general is
But I don't like pineapple, so I wouldn't put it on anything. But
Yeah,
if you like
same.
pineapple, then fine, put it on a pizza. Who cares?
If we can have it.
Honestly,
It's your pizza, you're gonna
that
eat it.
debate is just old. I'm like, hey, if you like it, just do it.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. You can have it on a pizza. That's all good. But I'm still gonna judge you.
Silently judging. Yeah.
Okay, here's one from the Wicked Merman. Who would you rather be stranded on an island with, Meg or Kick?
Was that a question to me? Or
Yes.
It's
Yes.
yes.
Oh yeah, it's to you specifically.
I can't choose between my fiance and my best friend. Are you crazy? That's not fair.
Yeah, well, they did a sinister chuckle, so was the point.
I mean, that's a question.
So,
That's a
Meg,
hard
I guess, Meg, I guess it's pistols at dawn then.
I don't need pistols. I can just nuke you. It's fine.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright, another Maddie question.
I love
Favorite
you,
Marvel
really.
hero?
It's fine.
I
Frost?
know.
What, Frost?
What is your favorite Marvel hero, Maddie? That was another question.
My favorite Marvel hero.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. No.
I need to turn you up,
Fav-
Frost, at my end because you're so quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of had to turn myself down so my background wouldn't be heard.
Mm,
Ah,
I'm in the living room and I got no privacy here.
okay. Well, I'm going to turn you up a little bit on my end too. There we go. Favorite Marvel superhero. Well, the thing is,
I figured
I'm
you-
a DC girl, so I'm like Marvel. I
figured
guess
yours would be
I
the
would.
Black Widow.
I guess I would maybe say Thor.
yes.
That's fair.
Yes. yes.
Well, of course.
It's not the answer I was hoping you were going for, but okay.
Well, I'm sorry, but not everyone can love Spider-Man as much as you do. So, Blair.
Who?
Spider-Man.
Sorry?
I just said
Oh,
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Just because.
Speederman.
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 Speedorman.
Spadoom.
I would say it's a toss-up. Thor is my favorite one for the movies because Chris Hemsworth is just brilliant at playing.
Yeah.
Like brilliant from the first Thor movie all the way through to Endgame. It's been like brilliant. But I also really, really like. I love Iron Man as well, but that's because I know an awful lot of the backstory history. And
I can't draw
But-
hands.
I really.
It's like 22 says in the new Pixar film Soul. Hands are hard!
They are. Why do you think I bought a mannequin? A hand mannequin.
Hands are hard.
They are hard.
Oh, lordy. Where's the box with hands? Oh,
Oh,
there it is.
Constantine does not get an awful lot of love.
Wait,
which
is
is
there
very
two
weird.
Constantines?
Yes, there are two Constantines. There are two.
Holy
different
hell, that must be confusing.
But what was it? DC had Miss Marvel or something, and it's just like every now and then.
No, that Miss Marvel. Captain Marvel is Marvel.
No.
Well, Captain Marvel is Marvel
has
now,
a
but it was a case that Shazam used to be called Captain Marvel, but some copyright hooja-bidjigiri, pokery, whatever have you, occurred, and then Marvel got Captain Marvel, and that had to be a case of that Captain Marvel for DC is now called Shazam.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was funny. For a while they were fine with it, and then Marvel was like, "No." I'm like, "Okay."
I do like Darcy, who's the girl in the sidekick of Jane in the Thor movies. I do like Darcy. She is funny, but mainly because she's from Two Broke Girls, which I think is hilarious.
I'm actually still very curious of how they're going to do the next Thor movie.
It's Love and Thunder, so
Yeah, which is going to have Christian Bale in it. It's like, yeah, man.
Anyway, what was the next question?
I don't know.
I missed it.
I really don't. Well, my favorite Marvel character was one of the old ones. He was, I think his name was Typewriter. He actually had a typewriter machine that he could actually insert himself anywhere. He could actually type out, like, you know, if there's a battle going around and somebody was attacking him, he could say a stray bullet bounces off the wall and hits the guy. And a bullet would bounce off the wall and hit the guy, killing him. He had that little he had that ability. He gets killed off in one of the comics. Yeah, he can break the fourth wall, but he does get well, the comic alludes that he gets killed, but I don't know what happens after that comic. But Yeah, he gets the typewriter also will type out stuff without him. So it typed out that he got writer's block in the middle of a fight. So he
Minor
goes,
asks,
crap, I got writer's block, and then gets attacked.
the minor asks, why did you start YouTube?
Did everyone answer the Marvel question before we move on?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I think we did.
Did Frost?
Oh,
he's,
yeah.
He's muted right now.
Ross.
He's muted at the moment. Okay. Maybe he can answer the question later. The
I forgot I muted myself.
Yeah. Who's your favorite Marvel superhero?
I'd have to go with. Shoot, that's a tough one. I gotta go with Iron Man.
And we know what Chris's answer is.
Yeah, 'cause it's not like my skin is permanently inked. It's not like I have a big graphic on my wall. It's not like I own 3 suits that I've spent a fair bit of money on. And other comics up in the loft.
Should I read out the next question?
I think the next question was why did I start YouTube?
Oh yeah, that.
Okay, so I think I have discussed this in older videos, but it was basically I started my YouTube channel in 2011, but I didn't really take it seriously until about 2013, and that was because like a lot of friends at the time they were moving away or I was losing touch with them, etc., etc., and I didn't really have anybody to geek out with at the time. So I thought, I need to have an outlet for all of this pent-up nerdgasms. So it was like, for want of a better phrase, I'm like, hey, I could start a YouTube channel. Then I can like talk about animation and art and movies and stuff. And around that time, I did discover analysts on YouTube. And I was like, ooh, I can talk about it in a more essay-like manner. I like that because I'd only been out of college a couple of years, so I was still in that kind of I need to write about stuff I like, but no one's reading it, so I'm like, hey, let's do YouTube stuff. And a friend at the time introduced me to like you know, people like Angry Video Game Nerd, Nostalgia Critic, Digibro, let's see who else. A few other people I can't remember the name of. Demanda Hagen and Fearless, you know, all these kind of people, and I was like, hey, I want to do stuff like that. So that's what I set out to do. So the very first thing that I decided to look at properly was the first Batman Arkham game. Then I talked about The Little Mermaid, the Disney film, which I do not like. And that was probably the first proper review I made. And not, like, weirdly, it was like I started to get a bit of a following, so that encouraged me to make more. So I was like, oh, okay, let's talk about more stuff. And then, obviously, I was avoiding My Little Pony like the plague because it was like the new popular thing, and I was like, ugh, ponies, I don't like ponies, ugh. Girly stuff, ugh. No, I want to talk about Batman and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's more me. But then I saw some clips from the episode Lesson Zero, and it was like Twilight was looking like something from a Ren and Stimpy cartoon. I was like, what the expressions are these? These can't be official. This can't be from the actual cartoon. And they were, and I was like, I need to watch this. So sadly, Lesson Zero was not the first episode I watched. The first episode of MLP I watched was A Canterlot Wedding, which is a 2-parter. And oddly enough, with all of the narrative problems that episode has, which were pointed out by a very famous video with Anthony C and Digibro and one other person, I can't remember their name. That episode was very Disney-esque to me, in the fact that it was a musical episode. Well, it wasn't musical, but like there were songs in the episode more than any other episode at the time, and it was a good episode as an introduction to the show, but it wasn't what actually got me hooked. What got me hooked was the Return of Harmony, which was the two-parter where Discord appeared for the first time, who is voiced by John Delancey, who plays Q in Star Trek. And
Nerd.
I was... Huh?
Nerd.
I know, total nerd, I know. So the voice, seeing a voice from, or hearing a voice from Star Trek in My Little Pony kind of made me latch onto the show more, because Star Trek was a big part of my childhood growing up. And I was like, I love this character, and basically Q and Discord are pretty much the same kind of character. Idea, anyway. So that kind of got me into it, and I wanted to talk about this show more, and then I discovered that there were analysts that spoke about this show exclusively. So I was like, this is crazy! Like, what? That's so weird! Why would you do that? Why would you only analyze a little girl's show? That's so bizarre. But it made me realize that, like, taking something as straightforward as and simple as MLP is, it has a lot more depth to it that if you dig enough, which is what the analysts were doing. And it made me realize you can take anything, any franchise, and find something to analyze, which I loved. But more to the point, the analysts that I met in this community are some of the best YouTubers, most talented people and nicest people I've ever met. And they really gave me a lot of encouragement when I started out, and gave me a chance to be a part of their group as well, which meant the world to me. And then, yeah, it's like, I'll put it this way, if I hadn't started YouTube, I never would have met Kick It, for one thing. So, it's quite a drawn out. I can't answer that question, why did you start YouTube, in just one sentence. I just can't do it, because there's just so much to talk about, because I just get so excited about the story. And yeah, I'll stop talking now, because I feel like I've talked too much.
Right. Should I read
Anyway.
out the next question that was after that?
Yes, please, before I continue more. Yes, do it. Go for it.
Yes. This may be the most important question of the day. Cookies or cake?
Cookies, because they don't take as long to cook. That's the only reason.
Both are good.
Both
Yeah,
are
I'm
good.
sorry.
Yes,
Both.
both are good.
Both.
Can't choose.
My favorite kind of cake is lemon drizzle. I love
I thought
that.
it was oatmeal raisin.
No, oatmeal raisin is my favorite cookie. My favorite cake is lemon drizzle.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I had a
Here's my
fairy
question. Why
OC
not go-
based on the lemon drizzle cake that I drew as a kid. We should draw that
Carrot
again.
cake,
Oh,
carrot
cake's
cake,
good too,
or anything
yeah.
chocolate.
Yeah.
Salted caramel.
Oh.
Oh,
Salted
cat! Ah!
Cat
My
flavored
cat
cake.
just flew at my face.
Oh.
She's like, love me.
It's like, woman, pay attention to me.
Right,
Launch.
right. Oh, here's a
Well,
question for
if you
all
want
of us.
cuddles, settle down.
Say that again, Frost.
We got a question for everyone.
Uh-huh.
What is everyone's favorite kind of food?
Mm,
Again, depends on the mood.
yeah, actually, because it's different for me, because I've kept myself so restrictive in what I eat now that it's a case of that anything I like becomes essentially a treat just as much as anything. I'd say a good pizza goes down pretty well, but that depends on where it's made.
Mm.
Because what I've noticed is that the frozen pizzas that you can get, like your Chicago Towns and such, I've noticed that they taste a little plasticky.
Agreed.
I think my favorite pizza is probably Pizza Hut pizza.
Okay. What about you, Frost?
Oh, there's no contest. Pizza. Hands up, no matter where it's from.
It's 2 pieces.
Carbonara pasta.
Ooh.
Kick?
Proper full fat carbonara pasta with bacon.
I'm hungry now.
I know.
Yeah.
Kick, what about you?
That's a good question.
I know you like steak, but yeah.
It can be as simple as scrambled eggs or as complicated as, a 6-course meal. It just depends on my mood.
Okay.
Alright.
I think
Okay,
for me it depends. Again, like as Meg said, depends what mood I'm in. I like simple. I like macaroni, cheese, or I love salmon. I know Kick
Oh yeah.
salmon for me a lot. The first time I was over, I love salmon because we don't really get. In spite of living near the ocean, we don't eat salmon a lot here. It's more cod. So when we get salmon, it's a real treat.
I just remember you made that what was it, that casserole?
I made you pasta casserole. It was I can't remember what kind it was.
It was just so hilarious. It's just like, oh yeah, and then I got a phone call from my doctor, and I was talking to her, and she's like, yeah, you need to avoid these kinds of foods, this kind of food, this kind of food. Oh, and pasta. And we just both kind of looked down at the casserole, and then she goes, all right, and then she hung up, and I'm like, well, I'll start that diet after we finish the casserole.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. We got an unofficial question, but they're asking, can Maddie do a live prank call to Jasper since Chad is craving pizza?
No. Why would we do
I think
that?
depending on time zones, he might be asleep. Or at
Yeah.
work, so
Well, I
Why?
think well, first of all, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't be fair to Joey either. But because I think we need to explain something that, reality and fiction are 2 separate things.
Mm-hmm.
So, I know it's just meant for comedy, but just to be serious for a moment, the person is not the character. The character is not the person. So, also I think Joey's working right now anyway, so we wouldn't be able to do it. And no, he doesn't work in a pizzeria. But yeah. But also time zones are a thing, but also calling someone during a live stream would not be a nice thing to do. And I love Joey.
yeah.
I love him. I want to keep him as a friend. So I want to be nice. Now, anyone else is more than welcome to do it, but no. I'm not doing it.
Alright. Okay, here's another one from the minor. That's for everyone. Favorite TV show from when you were a child?
Thomas the Tank Engine.
That was a very fast answer. I love it. That you were so certain. You were just like, I've got this answer ready to go when I get asked the question. I'm just going to shout it.
No, it's because that I can still kind of remember back in the day. Here in the UK, we call babysitters childminders, and my first childminder when I was very young, we would watch. She would watch Thomas the Tank Engine with me, and we'd make up lyrics to the intro song, which is still an absolute banger, by the way. Nobody can
is.
tell me otherwise.
I
Yeah,
am not monetized anymore. Thank you very much, guys.
Parody, it's fine. It's covered by fairies.
It's
that's-
It's transformative. It's fine.
But that's me. That's mine. What about everybody else?
X-Men.
Yes.
Okay.
X-Men. My ultimate favorite. And the 90s Spider-Man series as well.
Yes.
Frost, what about you?
I'm trying to remember offhand because majority of my childhood wasn't cartoons; it was Star Wars movies. That was
Ah.
pretty much it.
Well, they did say
But-
TV show, so I don't think it has to be animated.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, if I had to pick one, there's only one I'd had to pick because of how hilarious and scary it was. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Ah, that's a good one.
Alright.
Alright,
Okay.
what about
here's a good
you,
one.
honey? Kick. Kick.
Kick
Is he
it.
falling
Calling
asleep?
to kick
He
it.
might be falling asleep.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
I was gonna
he's-
say,
Yeah,
I
yes.
hope he didn't fall asleep. He said he was at the wheel.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't know he was driving.
Take
Well,
your time, love.
I
Give me
can- Okay.
Oh.
He's... Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right. So, no, when I get a certain distance from the house or from any place that has Wi-Fi, my phone, if my phone's connected to it and it disconnects it, it lowers the volume, and I have to come in and come out of the call. And I'm like going, great. And the same thing, it does the same thing when I have it hooked up to my car. I unhooked it because since I'm going to go get it, it's oil changed and stuff. I'm sitting here going, it's going to be real funny if they turn on and we're sitting there joking and stuff, and they're going to go, wait, what's this channel? I don't remember this channel. Come on, why are you not changing? So, like, I might want to prevent that before something happens. So, yeah. What was the question?
Favorite childhood cartoon?
It was
Oh,
actually
or
favorite
TV show.
childhood TV show. It wasn't specifically animation, I don't think.
Let's see. I remember Saturday mornings we had Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z came on Sunday morning after church. Sailor Moon actually came on before church, which was kind of funny about that. We had the animated Tales of the Crypt as well as a few others, Darkstalkers, the original My Little Pony, and a few others. So that was my childhood, and it's just like every time I hear those intros, it's like I remember that this was my childhood, just going back down memory lane. And Ren and Stimpy and them. So yeah, like I had a wide variety of shows I watched, but then again, I also could walk out and be in the middle of the woods and play out there for hours upon hours. So yeah.
Okay. I have a lot of favorite TV shows from my childhood. If I had to choose one specific one, like I guess I would have to say Batman the Animated Series.
I knew it. I was gonna say.
I know that's a very
your
predictive
favorite.
answer, but yeah, that
Oh,
I love that show.
Han.
Yes.
They are planning to reboot. Some might call it a reboot, but they are trying to restart that series where because the reason why they quit doing shows was they ran out of ideas, and now they have a bunch of ideas, so they're trying to restart it again.
Oh, you mean continue it?
Yeah.
Like they're going back to that reiterate. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting.
I'm just worried about it. I'm just hoping they go back to the traditional animation and nothing.
Yeah, but it's
Like I like the old school stuff.
like the Bruce Timm style kind of animation.
Is
Yeah.
Bruce
Yeah.
Timm involved?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know if he's
Is Bruce
involved
Timm
in
involved?
This. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
you
want
know.
none of this new stuff in it. I
No.
want my old
Bruce
stuff.
Timm was basically the style that it was modeled after. So
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, okay. I think has everyone answered that
I got
question?
the next question.
Yeah. What's the next question, Frost?
Mad Munchkin, if you could erase one color from existence and rename it, what would you name it?
if I could erase one color from existence and rename it. I know everyone's expecting me to say pink.
Yeah, yeah, I kind of figured that was coming.
I would say I would erase pink and call it the new black. And be like, now goths have to all wear pink. Just because it's funny. All right, next question.
Okay, here's a good one. How did you meet Lightning Bliss?
Say that again.
How did you meet Lightning Bliss?
How did I meet Lightning Bliss?
Yes.
Well, she might tell the story differently, but I believe you can blame Dr. Wolf and Silver Quill for that. I think what happened was when I first discovered the analyst for the MLP community, it was like Digibro and there was Give and Take. I remember that guy. He was good. Why did he stop doing that? Anyway, I don't know anything about that guy anymore. But anyway, then there was Dr. Wolf, of course, who was still my favorite YouTuber, and Silver Quill. And I think I discovered Blissey Jaded. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I think I discovered Blissey through an episode on Doc's channel, a moment with Dr. Wolf where she was in it. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to check out this person's channel because, well, just purely because she was on that channel. And then I was like, I really like her stuff. But how we actually met, I think it kind of happened in a very organic, fluid way. It was like we just happened to be working with the same people and we got talking and that was it, really. And like Blissey is one of my closest friends. Like no kidding. So, but it wasn't like someone introduced me to her. It was like she was kind of there along with people I was getting to know, and then we clicked more, and yeah. It's not a very exciting story, I'm sorry, but when we first met face to face, though, that part was kind of interesting. Not really, but the first time I went to America in 2017, it was for BronyCon 2017, and I ended up arriving at the convention center 11 hours later, and Blissey happened to be one of my roommates, and I didn't know any of the others that we were sharing with, so I was like, I need to find her, but she wasn't anywhere to be seen, and I couldn't get in contact, so I was like, oh well, I guess I'll just go to the room. And then we met at the elevator, and then I just kind of went hi and hugged her immediately. So yeah.
Glomp.
It was a glomp.
Aww.
Yeah, it was like, hi. She's like, oh, you're here. It's like, yeah, it's only just.
Ew, wholesome.
I'm gonna head off. I've got
okay.
things to do.
Okay.
But enjoy the stream, guys. I shall catch you all later.
Okay, thanks for hanging out, Meg.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you.
Love
Bye,
you.
guys.
Bye.
Love you too.
Bye.
Alright,
All right.
here's a good question for you. At Mad Munchkin, if you were a Pokemon, which Pokemon would you be? Or would you be a fusion of 2 or more Pokemon?
If I was a Pokemon, I would be Haunter, purely because Haunter is my favorite Pokemon. Because when I was a
I'll be right
kid,
back.
I thought Haunter was a ghost cat. So that I don't really know much about all the fusions and stuff. I'm not really bothered about that. But yeah, I would be Haunter. Because I would just play pranks on people. Yeah. Whenever I played a Pokemon game, I always tried to make sure that I had Haunter on my team at all times, purely because he was my favorite. It didn't really matter if it was beneficial to the team or not. I was just like, I have to have Hunter. All right. What's the next question? Does anyone know what the next question is?
I thought Frost was keeping an eye on the questions.
No, he's muted, but like.
Oh.
Let's see. The Miner 1000 is asking all of us, what is your favorite kind of music? That's a good question. How about Kick? You go first.
Yeah.
What's up?
What is your favorite kind of music?
I like rock, really.
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, Frost, what's your favorite kind of music?
I don't have a favorite genre per se, though if I had to pick, it had to be any kind of song kind of based off of video games, because I've been watching a lot of that lately and
Okay.
I've been kind of addicted to it.
Alright. Chris?
Now, where were we?
Mine would currently be power metal, because the amount of power metal I now listen to routinely is vast.
Okay.
It's mostly Sabaton. I'm gonna. It's mostly Sabaton.
And it's my fault for introducing you to that band too.
Yeah, because
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, for
Wicked-
me,
Wicked, that
sorry, I
question will
haven't
help me
answered
answer-
this question yet, Frost. One sec. For me, it kind of bounces around all kinds of different genres. I know what I don't like. I don't like rap music. But you know, I like, depending on what I'm doing or what mood I'm in, I like listening to movie scores and rockabilly, or sometimes it's just like easy listening, chill out stuff, instrumental, classical, whatever. But I do love heavy metal. I think that's probably my favorite genre of music to listen to. So I think as far as my favorite bands go, I know Aerosmith's not exactly a heavy metal band, but they're my favorite bands of all time. And then it would be like Ailstorm and Battle Beast. You know, there's a whole bunch of bands out there that I love that their names escape me at the moment, but I really love steampunk kind of music too, and industrial kind of stuff. But really, it just depends what mood I'm in and what's going on in my life at that time, and what kind of music I should listen to that would help me process all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Alright. Sorry, Frost. Next question? Anyone know what the next question is?
I'm skipping it because of Wicked is trying to mess with me.
Oh, okay.
He's asking, how do you like venison?
Alright. Well, we wanted to skip the question because Frost is obviously annoyed, so let's not. Let's not.
Yeah, sorry, but venison jokes kind of get old after a while.
Yeah, absolutely. I understand that. So let's draw a line in the sand and not do those kind of jokes, because yeah.
And
All right.
Next question would be: have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh, Maddie?
I haven't played it. I've watched the show. I love the show. As much as you can, you know, I think it's more because I have a thing for anime guys with long white hair. So, so Pegasus, I'm like, oh my god, it's a guy with long white hair and he's an artist. Okay, I love this guy. Like, it's so weird. Like, male characters with long white hair in anime are usually incredibly artistic. Is bizarre, and they usually be quite flamboyant as well, which is even weirder. But I don't know, I'm just drawn to them. But no, I've never played the Yu-Gi-Oh game. I don't really have any interest in it. Alright.
I've got the next question for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's for everyone.
Okay.
Favorite artist, music or otherwise? Oh. That's a no-brainer. Mad Munchkin.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that.
Alright, nobody likes a brown nose. Come on. This is...
Oh, shut up. That's what little brothers are for.
Well, you kind of got me into this with your pony tutorial, so you got to deal with it.
God, that's an old video. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I'm getting better at accepting compliments, guys. It's amazing. Ah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that reminds
It's
me.
a Christmas miracle.
No, it's a 2021 miracle.
Oh no.
Yeah, but yeah, everyone, feed Maddie compliments.
No, that's my
Yes.
script tonight. Don't do it. No.
Everyone in the chat, compliment Maddie now.
No, no. This happened last time I live streamed. No. Why did you do this to me? No.
If we do it enough, she might make an adorable squeeze sound.
What?
So I was expecting Sorry, I've been watching a lot of artists. I do just when you fluster them enough for compliments, they squeak adorably.
Han, who's your favorite artist?
Who do you think?
Ah!
Okay.
Beautiful.
You should have known he married her.
Not yet.
Not
but
yet.
I did put a ring on it.
Not yet. Because thanks, human malware. You've put most of that stuff on hold. Thanks.
Yeah.
Anyway, my favorite artist is Salvador Dali.
Mhm.
Yeah, I love Salvador Dali. But living artists, I can't really think of one. There's so many artists out there, might it be friends or people I follow. I can't pick just one. You know, it's an impossible task to me. So I'll just stick with Salvador Dali for now. All right. Don't ever do that to me again.
We make no promises.
You guys suck.
Wow. Love you too.
Hey! I could have said another name, but then the stream would not be rated PG. So yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Are y'all ready for the next question?
Of course.
Alright. Mad Munchkin, have you ever listened to 2 Steps from Hell?
Yes. I'm trying to keep my answers short now. Yes, I have listened to them.
Okay, here's the next question. Oh, shoot, I scrolled up too far though. This is for everyone. If we could have one superpower, what would it be?
Invisibility. Or teleportation, actually. Let's go for that. Teleportation.
I would say invincibility or flight.
Okay, interesting. You, Frost?
I'd have to go with flight or teleportation. If I had to
Wow.
go teleportation, I'd be infinitely skydiving just because I could.
Huh.
Hey, you'll never crash.
Okay, so I'm going to be a little bit of devil's advocate on all your little powers. Invisibility, that's nice. Well, how do you turn? You know, you might not be able to turn back visible, so that might be an issue. Flying is kind of interesting, but you know, you could just go 1 inch every hour or something, you know, or it could be limited. And the whole teleportation with you, Frost, is if you're skydiving, you have momentum when you're falling. So when you want to get back to the ground, you're gonna teleport back to the ground, but still be traveling at the same speed that you were falling. So you might wind up dying.
No one likes a
Now if I
smart
teleport
arse.
myself, now if I teleport myself over water, at least then I know it'll be a semi-soft landing.
Well, if you hit the water at a high enough speed, aka max velocity, you can die. Mine would be it would also there's mishaps with teleportation. You could wind up being teleported inside of an object or something.
Or you could
Mine
turn
would
into
be
Tuvix. That's a Star Trek
Yeah.
reference. No one's gonna get
yeah.
that. Anyway,
Mine would be infinite and absolute knowledge.
but I thought you already had infinite and absolute knowledge.
Yes.
I thought you knew everything already.
Yeah, because
Yes.
go off with your devil. You know what is there? Kick is that one guy who's just like, well, actually, here's how these powers would work.
It's like, oh, technically.
No, it's so I can be. So I want infinite and absolute knowledge, so I can become the God Emperor, and then
Aha.
for Warhammer 40K.
Oh, okay, there it is. Woman
No, I think-
Warhammer.
No, he just doesn't want to lose a contest to being a smart ass.
Yes, that too. There's perks with being so smart.
At least he's being honest.
I've never been not honest with y'all.
I know. I like honest people. Anyway.
All right, should
Yet I
go
just used the double negative.
Yeah, you did. We don't need no education. Yes, you do. You just use the double negative.
Right. Okay,
Anyway.
next question.
Uh-huh.
If you know Disney descendants, who is your favorite?
Oh, lordy. I don't know them by name. I've watched them, but I can't remember their names.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's kind of like... it's basically like if the Disney villains had children. But one of, I think it's Maleficent's daughter, just, she turns good or something.
Wow.
I don't know. It's kind of dumb. But the third one, I kind of enjoyed more, but that's purely because Hades was in it. But he wasn't in it for very long. He was purely there for plot, like convenience more than anything else. He didn't actually do anything. But I don't have a favorite character from that. It's not really my kind of thing. I think it's more of a tween age kind of show, and there's a lot in it that annoys me. It's like, this should have been an animated thing, and you know, Kristen Chenoweth.
No.
I adore Kristen Chenoweth. I would melt into the floor if I got the chance to meet her. But oh my god, was that bad casting her as Maleficent. I'm like, no! What? No, this is terrible! Why? No! No, just no.
Wait, one of the most upbeat, positive, sounding people ever. Maleficent.
Well, I don't
yeah,
know.
that was-
She has a very cynical side, but in regards to it's more purely. I love her, but she does personality wise, acting wise. Yeah, she pulls it off. But she was shorter than the actress playing her daughter. I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I just can't take this seriously. This isn't an actress playing Maleficent. This is Kristen Chenoweth cosplaying as Maleficent. This is just not right to me. Anyway,
Alright,
I'll
shall we
stop
move on?
ranting about Descendants.
Right. Since I'm not seeing any questions as of yet, I'm just gonna read off all the compliments.
No. Quick, people, ask your questions. Quick, please. Just do the
Mad
thing.
Munchkin, you best start. She is amazing, talented, and smart person.
Here's the mute button. Like,
You are beautiful. Best OC.
Hey, Maddie, You want
Maddie
the
makes
truth?
such-
You can't handle the truth.
Can't handle the truth.
All right. All right. Maddie made such adorable noises.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, Maddie is so cute. Okay, now we got a question.
Yay!
Which song by Two Steps from Hell do you like the most?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't listened to them for a while. Let me bring up Spotify real quick. Well, I can't actually listen to them while I'm live streaming, so this is a bit redundant. But,
Okay.
whoa, what was that?
The hell?
Let's see. Let me have a look. I liked Star Sky. I think that's the one I like. But I could be wrong. I can't play them while I'm live streaming, so yeah. Well, I could,
Alright.
but it would mean muting everybody, so I don't want to do that.
Alright, I got the next question ready. Shall
Sure.
I say it?
Sure.
What do you think of Hamilton? I do not know the context of which they mean. I think they meant the musical.
I made a video about Hamilton, so if you want to know my thoughts on it, I suggest you watch that. It's like,
Ooh.
if you would know my thoughts and feelings on this subject if you buy my book.
Alright. Oh, here's a good one by Wicked.
Uh-huh.
Here's a question for everyone. What is your favorite way to compliment Maddie?
Let me think. Actually, do you know what? I think we'd best start off with the kick it.
I think he's driving, so
Oh, is he? Oh,
I
damn
think
it.
so.
Alright.
I thought it was going
Okay.
to be a best of order situation.
Well, let me start. My best way to compliment Maddie by getting others to join in.
It's just evil. My friends are evil, especially my fiance. He's the
Hey,
evil one.
you chose to do
Conspiring
something with us.
against me. A lot of them.
Hey, to be fair, you used my kryptonite against me the other day, so I don't want to hear it.
Okay, fine. Sorry. Yeah.
I
Okay.
think that my personal favourite way of complimenting Maddie is always reminding her much of amazing big sister she is to me. And I cannot imagine the past nearly 6 years without have met her.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, Maddie, it's going to be almost 6 years since we met.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, where'd the time go?
I know. Can I get it back? Kidding.
Oh, cheers very much. And just a
Okay.
reminder for everybody in the stream, Glasgow is a better city than Dundee.
Oh, screw you. And what have you got? You've got, like, what? The Calvin Grove Art Museum. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we have a bloody ship that
The
was
Kelvin Grove
stuck.
Art and Gallery Museum with your favourite picture for your
Aye, but
favourite
there doesn't have a
artist.
ship, though. We've got a ship.
We get a ship as well.
Yeah, of course you got a ship. It's the Mad Kick It ship.
No, it's
It's one of many ships that I'm fond of. I know it's up there. It's like at the front of the Armada.
All right.
All
Shall I
right.
read the next question?
Sure.
Before this gets out of-
Yes, please
okay,
do.
this next one's kind of confusing. It's for everyone, but I'm gonna try to give this as best I
yeah.
can for context.
Okay.
If you had to choose between super speed, but you could only use it for drawing or controlling with your mind, but you could only use it in small items, what would you choose?
I wouldn't want to use it on drawing because I like the process of drawing and I like taking my time with it. And the thought of, like, just being able to just do the super speed thing just to get it done faster just kind of makes me sad. I'm like, oh no, that kind of ruins the fun out of it, really.
I kind of had to go with moving stuff with small items with my mind.
Yeah, I would go with the same thing as even if it's a case of I'm now going to be like 20% lazier now.
Yeah. Would you like to know what I'd use the power for?
Sure.
I just get an air horn and levitate around when people aren't expecting to just blast and just scare the crap out of them. I'm just evil that way.
What is it with my friends just wanting to scare everybody? That's weird.
Hey, you
Alright.
picked us. You gotta suffer the consequences.
Friendship is no longer magic.
No, friendship is chaos magic, to be exact.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Should I read the next?
Sure. I'll need to stop for a break soon. I need a snack or something, I think.
Alright, this one's for you.
Uh-huh.
Think of the fact that Legends of Shambhala and Easter Island both claim to contain connections to Atlantis.
What?
Okay, this one's for just you. What do you think of the fact that Legends of Shambhala and Easter Island both claim to contain connections to Atlantis?
I don't know anything about that enough to talk about it in a live stream anyway. I would probably like to read up on it. That's a bit of a weird question, but okay.
Okay, here's another one for you. And it's a Kingdom Hearts question.
Oh no, where's Josh when you need him?
Oh, no worry, it's an easy one for you. Who is your favorite Organization 13 character?
I don't know. This is why I'm like, we need Josh. I don't know. I've not played a Kingdom Hearts game all the way through.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm ordering you some PlayStations and an Xbox to play Kingdom Hearts.
No, it's fine.
Why Xbox? They're all on PlayStation.
What's up?
Kingdom Hearts 3 is on Xbox.
Is it?
Outside.
Oh.
Yeah, buy an Xbox because Xbox can play PS1 and 2 games.
All right, now
That's hilarious.
Ooh, perfect time that Kick-It's here because here's a question for Maddie. What is Kick-It's kryptonite?
Honey?
Huh? Sorry, what?
She wasn't paying attention.
No, I was reading a message and I missed what you said. I'm sorry.
What is Kick-It's kryptonite?
Me.
Knew it. I knew that was coming.
I was gonna say Kick-It's kryptonite is Godzilla.
No, I can live without it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I can feel the eye twitch from here.
Yeah, it's easy because if they start like making stupid decisions with Godzilla, I can easily say, "Okay, I'm done with Godzilla for now.
Right.
I can live without it.
Right.
I can go back to the old stuff."
All right. Here's another question for Maddie. Have you tried to animate your characters, and would you be open to others' fan art of them?
People send me fan art of my characters, which is really awesome. I have made attempts of animating my characters, but I'm not an animator. I don't have the patience for that. Like, I'll imply some movement in my videos, but I don't want to overcomplicate it because animation is not really what I want to do. It was for a time, but then I was like, I just
In
don't
your case, it'd be Madimation.
have the... That's funny! Well, if I ever did do animation, I would call it Madimation. That's a really cool idea. I would have totally stole that idea and then, like, not credit you with that idea, Frost, because I'm a terrible friend.
Yeah.
You can. You already.
What do you mean, yes?
You already stole my idea for the Grinch. You already stole my idea for the Grinch.
Yeah, I did steal that idea.
Also,
What do you mean? Yes. See.
Also, the person who asked that question said that you're sweet, Maddie.
Ugh.
Everybody, feel free to keep putting compliments in the chat.
No, this happened
Ask
in the last
questions.
live stream. You guys told people to send compliments, and the next thing, I got a message on my Skype from Doc, who was listening to the live stream, sending me a compliment, and then I was like, right, I'm not talking for the rest of the stream, that's it. Like, no. That was funny.
Yeah, I gave props. I gave props to Doc for that one. That was perfect. Here's the next question for you, and this one's a science question for you.
Okay.
Did you know that a piece of bismuth will float in the air by itself if held between two magnets?
Yes.
Okay. Next question. Do you have a favorite video game?
What?
Do you have a favorite video game?
Oh, this question was asked earlier. My favorite video game is Batman Arkham City. I went off on a tangent on why, but I don't think I'll do that again.
I'm surprised you didn't. It wasn't any of your Fallout franchise.
Well, the Fallout games are up there, but I think I kind of regard video game quality to if I get an emotional response out of it. And for me, that's the only game that has really achieved that. But then I haven't really played an awful lot of video games since then. So, yeah.
Yeah, and Arkham City is still a pretty amazing game.
I'm just not... I'm not a gamer. I don't consider myself a gamer, like, at all. I play games, but I do it to unwind or just relax. I don't really want... I have done Let's Play series on my channel, but it's not something I really want to do, so... Yeah. Anyway. Sorry.
Oh, I know a game we need to get you set up for.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you, but my stylus is doing something really weird. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go.
I blame.
Anyway,
Man,
I fixed it.
Stop.
Hey, I got a
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I got a question for you that might be interesting.
Okay.
If you had the equipment for it, would you be willing to play Layers of Fear in VR?
I like Layers of Fear. I've only played VR games a handful of times. I don't think I would have the balls to play Layers of Fear in VR. Although Layers of Fear isn't actually a scary game to me, it's more the fact that it gives me vertigo. I don't know, because it's more like a haunted house tour game than a horror game to me. Yeah. I don't know, if I was to play a horror game on VR, I wouldn't choose Layers of Fear. I would rather choose like maybe a Resident Evil game or something. I don't know.
Alright. Okay, here's our third to last question for you. Favorite joke Jim Carrey's Grinch?
Taxi! It's because I'm green, isn't it?
I knew that one was coming. It's the line you
Oh,
reference the
It's
most.
bad. It's such a bad joke, but it just makes me laugh every time. Every time.
Oh, we need to get art of the Mad Munchkin Grinch doing
And
that
I
bit.
feel awful that that's the joke that makes me laugh the most. But it does. Oh, lordy.
Can we get fan art of the Mad Munchkin Grinch doing the taxi bit and it's because I'm green?
I think we also need to get one for Mary Grinch just looking at a book going hate, 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 loathe.
I wanted to take that clip and have the Grinch point at the book, and every time he pointed, it was like a year. And every time he said hate, 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 it went closer and closer, and then when it got to 2020, he just goes, loathe!
Alright.
Anyway.
Shall I read the next question?
Sure.
The Miner 1000 asks, if I took all your cookies, what would you do? And all your OCs are really great and cute.
Well, you see, you steal my cookies, but then you throw a compliment at me. So I'm like, what do I do? It's like,
a bit two-faced, isn't it?
It's like, I will steal a thing and use the kryptonite so I don't get into trouble. And it worked, darn it.
Alright. Alright, next question.
Feels like
What was the
somebody's-
best theater experience you had?
Say that again.
Best movie theater experience you had?
Best movie theater experience. Now, that's an interesting question because I used to work in a movie theater, so I'm like, I have experiences of when, like, I'd be watching a movie. Like, I think my best experience in a theater watching a movie would be when we saw the last Harry Potter film, because it's not so much a thing here in the UK. I know people do it in the US more, but here in the UK, it's not really a thing that you applaud after a movie ends. But when that film, even when the title card came up, the whole theater cheered, and I'd never experienced that before in a movie theater. So that was kind of special. I'll always remember that. But I think my favorite experience in a movie theater, because I worked in one, was when there was a movie. Oh lordy, it's a horror movie series. It begins with N. Oh lordy. Let me look it up real quick.
Right.
Pretty sure it starts with N. I'm trying to think because the movie is relevant. Oh lordy, what's it called?
All right. So Wicked, don't steal my joke. My already stole and made art of it.
Oh my lord. Sorry guys. It probably doesn't even begin with N now that I think about it.
Right. Sherry.
No, it begins with I. It's Insidious. When I worked in the cinema, when we had R-rated movies like Insidious play, you know, it's a 15 here, so you would get a lot of kids coming to the theater to see it who clearly weren't old enough to see it, but, you know, it's like their parents paid for the ticket, so they were like, okay, fine, whatever. So the theater that the horror movies played in was in the upstairs theater, which had 2 exits. The downstairs one only had the downstairs one had 3, but there was only it was all like on a level floor, whereas the upstairs hall used to be where the theater was, so it was laid out like the chairs were on different levels. So if you went out a door, people wouldn't see that you've come in another door. So what I would do, just to play tricks on the kids, would be like, I'll go out the door and I'll make sure that they've seen me leave because I'll have my torch on. But then I'll put it off when I leave, and then when I come in, I've got my torch off so they don't know I've come back in, and I'll just sneak up behind them like, and just hide there. And then, because they'll be making a lot of noise or they'll be throwing rubbish around, and then I'll just like tap them on the shoulder and scare the hell out of them. It was great. Because I'm watching a horror movie and I'd be like, hey, pick up your rubbish. And then they're just like, oh my god.
I love how Maddie's first instinct is just time to mess with some kids.
Oh, it's funny.
I know.
Cause it's like, well, you guys are too young to see this film. You know you're too young to see this film. You're trying to look big in front of your friends. But nah, I'll make you scream like a little girl. It's funny.
Can I
Anyway,
read the next question?
sure.
Your favorite Nightmare Before Christmas character, Maddie?
Jack Skellington, of course.
All right. I'll read the next question. It's an unofficial question because it doesn't have the Mad Munchkin, but this one might be an interesting one for you.
Okay.
Why did you use the names you have? This is for all of us.
What,
Well,
our online persona names, they mean? Like,
Yes.
yeah.
If you
okay.
already know, you made a video of yours.
Yeah. If you want to find out why I'm called Mad Munchkin, you'll find out if you read my book. No, like I made a few videos on why my character is called Mad Munchkin, so you can watch that.
Yeah. Here's the title to Maddie's book, Mad Munchkin: The Height of Creativity.
Huh? Is that a short joke?
Yes.
Oh. Frostbaite's still making short jokes in 2021, even though he was all like, "Oh, stop with the venison jokes. They're getting really irritated."
Well,
Hey,
there's
it's very rare
difference.
that
I
do
don't
short
mind
jokes.
the short jokes. Frost does mind the venison jokes, so that's why we're
Well,
drawing a line
okay.
in them as
When it's
respect.
kind of repeated over a daily basis, it
Yeah, it gets old.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right, Chris, you want to tell your online name?
Mine's is just a combination of my real name and my nationality. It's about as basic as you can get. I'm not very imaginative. I did not put any creative thought into it. But that about sums me up.
And now for mine.
What about the deer?
That's actually an interesting thing. I've almost forgotten why I chose that name. It has to do with the fact that I chose to make my character a fluffy white winter deer, and so because it was because it was kind of dead of winter when I decided to make it. Or no. Oh yeah. It was about probably then I chose because I was into the brony scene at the time, and I decided to go with something winter themed because it was ironic because I prefer the heat, so I went with Frostbite.
Ah.
Because I figured the character's a reflection of me, but I chose a name that would reflect the opposite of my like for the weather-wise.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Kick is muted right now, so I'm guessing it's because he's driving. So
Do you know the story behind this?
I'll
He-
let
he
him
just-
tell it, but
Ah, okay.
I thought he just did it for kicks. All right. Should I read the next question? We'll come back to that when he comes back.
yeah, sure.
All right. All right. Here's one for you. If you had to choose between Lightning Bliss, Dr. Wolf, or Kick, who would it be?
That's unfair, actually.
What? What? Choose to kill? Choose to what?
Yeah, actually, context, yeah.
They never gave that bit.
What am I choosing them for? I kind of need to know that part. Like,
Yeah, they
Just
never
sacrifice.
said. All right. Should I read the next question then?
one's a mentor, one's a dear. Well, he's a dear friend as well, but yeah, one's a mentor, one's a dear friend, and one's a fiance. So kind of need to know the. Yeah. Anyway.
Are you talking about me? You did say dear friend. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I'm terrible, but I'm hilarious.
No.
Oh, this is quite the punishment.
I
Right,
will
so-
throw things in your general direction,
I'm
and they
not
will be
sorry.
nowhere near you, but you will still feel the pain.
I am not sorry. What with it?
All right. Anyway,
All right. Should I read the next question?
sure.
Okay. What's your opinion on Harry Potter / MLP crossover stories?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Of course. MLP has been crossed over with virtually
MLP is crossed
everything.
over with everything. Well, what I mean is, I've never really had any interest in the idea of MLP being crossed with Harry Potter. Fallout, yes. Harry Potter, nah. Like,
All right.
why?
Should I read the next question?
Sure.
What would if someone was to boop you? What would you do? And they booped you anyway.
Depends who it was.
Hmm.
If it was a friend,
Well-
then I would boot them back. If it's someone I didn't know, I would be very confused and ask them, why did you do that? If it was a complete stranger, then I'd be like, I need an adult. Wait, I am an adult. I don't know.
Well, they also
It's a weird
booped you in
question.
the question.
Huh?
They also booped you with the question.
Oh, they booped. Okay.
All right. And someone asked, "What is the title of the video about your name?" Look it up.
I think it should come up if you just type. Oh wait, it might not be up because when the channel was hacked into. I'll need to double check that. I'll do that when I'm not live streaming. Sorry, I can't
Okay.
remember.
Alright, shall I read the next
Oh
question?
no, it's still up.
Oh, okay. What's it called?
Why I'm called Mad Munchkin.
Oh, funny that.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, shall I read the next question?
Sure. I'm just trying to fix this cape. It's looking weird. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
What is the... Okay, this is for everyone. What is the worst amusement park experience you've ever had?
You know, I've never been to amusement park. I've lived a very sheltered life. I've always wanted to. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I have been to. There's a amusement park in Aberdeen. I've been to that one. But I don't really consider that a proper amusement park because it's so small. Yeah. Although there have been, like, we would have like traveling amusement things where they would just have like 1 or 2 rides and stuff that would arrive here because I live quite rurally. So yeah. So I don't know what you guys call them. We call them waltzers, which is the thing that you sit in, and it's like chairs that spin around in a circle and go around in a big circle as well. I was on one of those and someone threw up on me. So that was nice.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's my worst thing that's ever happened in an amusement park. But yeah, I don't really count that as no, it's not chairlift. It doesn't go up and down. All it does, it spins around, but you sit in a thing and like 4 other people can sit with you in the thing that also spins around, but it spins around in the opposite direction that the waltzer itself is. So yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, one of those. We call them waltzers, but I don't know what Americans would call them. But yeah, anyway.
I don't really think there was a name for it for us, at least not now that I can remember.
I actually know what mine's is. It was the second time that my family and I went to Florida, and I think we went to Universal first before we went to Disney later on. And I think we immediately just went up to the Harry Potter section, which only had one part of it at the time.
Ah, okay.
And we went on the Hogwarts ride. Now, the Hogwarts ride is a kind of 4D sort of motion ride that's indoors. It kind of goes through the motions. You go through the castle, you go through the grounds, you go for the Forbidden Forest, blah blah blah. But the ride stopped and broke down while we were in the middle of it. And where it stopped for us was right in front of Aragog.
Oh gosh, no!
Now me, being 17 and still very arachnophobic at the time, was wondering, please God, let me out of this right the hell now.
Oh.
I'm not having any nonsense.
Oh no, that would be horrendous.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't bother me as much now, but back then I was still very afraid of spiders. So seeing one that could easily, if it was real, gobble me up for breakfast was not a fun time.
No. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of spiders, but like not to the point that it's crippling or anything, but I don't like them. Like, I like tarantulas, because at least you can see their eyes, and they're fluffy, so they're cute. But with smaller spiders who are just nothing but legs, I'm like, nope, don't like you, nope. Anyway.
Yeah, Frost, what was yours?
I can't say I've had a real bad time per se, but the worst one would have to be waiting in a line to go on a roller coaster for about 2 hours, only for it to break down just as you got in front of the line.
Gosh.
And I had been waiting for 2 months since I heard the roller coaster coming out. I was waiting. I was eager, and I was with one of my best friends who I consider a brother, with me, just chatting with him, waiting for the damn thing in the hot sun.
Mm.
And just as we get in line to come ready, we hear, "We're sorry, but the ride is broken down." And I'm like, I was like Darth Vader in the end of episode 3.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, and ironically, someone else did it too, and he was like 2 years younger than me, and about 2 rows back.
Mm.
I think the only other bad one for me would have been because I'm usually afraid of heights, but with roller coasters it's all fine and well because a case of you're up and then you're straight down. But then there's the Pepsi Max roller coaster in Blackpool, which goes up to its peak of 200 feet. So when you get to the tip top, it's a case of, oh, I can see all of Blackpool from here. And it's a very, very, very slow ascent. So there's a point where I was going, I regret all of this. Can I get back down to terra firma? It was just, nope, you've still to go a wee bit higher. Can I not go a wee bit higher? I'm high enough as is. No, you still go higher. We're going higher, boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, there's a ride here in the U.S. up here in Virginia called Busch Gardens, called the Griffin, that you'd probably hate when it starts, especially if you're in the front row.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's called the Griffin. It has a slow incline, and it stops you for a brief moment where the front row is looking straight down the drop, and it makes you like, I regret getting you on this ride.
Oh, we have something like that here in the UK, down in England. It's called Oblivion, and what it is that it just goes out. It doesn't go up or down. It's just straight ahead, and it goes to a curve. And then as it goes to the tunnel descent, it just leaves you there hanging for a few seconds, and then whoosh. I think my personal favorite roller coaster though is the Hulk, that's in Universal, because that doesn't have a long ascent. It's slow about halfway up, and then it just fires you right out. So good.
Okay. Oh, we got context for the Lightning Bliss dock and kick thing.
Yes.
Yeah. Which one of them would be your favorite?
Oh.
Kick
That's
wins,
unfair.
of course.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm afraid. But
Yeah.
like that's a really unfair thing. I'm like,
It is.
I can't choose between them. Like, no. Like,
Miss Munchkin?
Don't do that. Don't. Don't.
Even I'm not going to do that, but that's because I know at some point I have received bodily harm.
No,
Not
more
doing
to
that
the
again.
more to the point, Doc has a habit of lurking, so let's not.
Dog, if you're in here, say something.
No.
I'd find it
please.
hilarious if it was just there.
Oh, please do.
Anyway.
Here's another good question. If you could clone someone, who would you clone and why?
Can I not answer that question? Sorry.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, next question. If you don't
I
mind.
know who I would, but I'll be nice and keep my mouth shut on that one.
Okay.
Okay. This question would have to be: have you ever been to an aquarium?
Yes. Kick took me to an aquarium. I've been to a few aquariums growing up as a kid as well. Well, I say a few, but yeah, it was probably one. Yeah. I couldn't tell you which one it was. The one that Kick took me to, I think that was a Sea Life Center or something. I can't remember. It was, yeah, it was good. It was interesting. Good
All
fun.
right. Second to last question we got so far. Would you consider an invertebrate or a pet?
People can have them as pets if they want. Not my kind of thing.
Alright.
Not as a pet. No, it's weird to me. I'm like, no.
Okay. Last question. This is for all of us. What would you say is your best character trait?
Is beard.
What physical character trait?
Actually,
says
yeah, it's a
best
fair
trait?
like.
It says best character trait. It wasn't specific.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with beard.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. Sorry.
Hmm.
No idea.
I'll say your hat.
I was
That's
gonna
not okay.
Oh, that's a best character trait. I'm just being
It's
random
not a
for it.
permanent character trait, though. It's just a piece of clothing, but okay. Weird. Now, I know people are watching, they'll be like, hey, why don't you just use the fill tool? And I'm like, yeah, I could do that, but my line work sucks, so I'm not going to. So I'm just going
Does
to do
it?
it by hand. Oh, yeah, there'd be gaps everywhere, so I wouldn't be able to fill stuff in, areas in. So,
Okay.
I like
Someone
doing
find
the
a
color
how-to
this way.
line art from Addie.
No. It's
I'm just kidding. Don't
fine.
do it. Don't do it. I'm just having my fun. Although, granted, my best character trait might have to be being there for friends and occasionally torturing them with love.
Ew, affection.
That's my
Which is why I have everyone give Maddie compliments. Alright. Okay. Okay, here's one for Maddie. So the last question thus far. What is your favorite Pixar movie before Soul?
Before Soul, I think it would be Incredibles, the first one. Before Soul came along. Though I really enjoyed Coco as well, but I actually rewatched that this week, so I was a bubbling mess. But I don't think it's not. I wouldn't consider it one of my favorites, but I think it's because I don't really see Coco as a Pixar film, if that makes sense, because it's so different from all of them so far. Anyway, not in a negative way, in a good way, but yeah, I would have to say because Brad Bird is my second favorite director. Yeah, The Incredibles is. Yeah, apart from Soul, which was directed by Pete Docter, it was. I love superheroes. I love the idea of looking at a superhero, but it's not all about crash, bang, boom, we have to save the universe kind of thing. It's more about like a superhero fighting against having to live in a world where he can't use his powers, and I loved that. I know we've kind of seen that idea before, but it was I don't know, it was just a refreshing look to me to have it be that the enemy or the villain or the antagonist is a fanboy, and I'm like, I loved that. Like and I loved Edna as well. I just loved everything about it. Like, love it. Anyway. Next question.
Okay, I got one. It's for everyone.
Okay.
What do we love most about Maddie?
Why? No. Oh dear. Wait, I just noticed my Skype just went. One sec. Oh.
Frost, what about you? You go first.
Why me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well-
Somebody has to.
I wanted to be her tender, loving nature.
I respect.
I'm
this
sorry,
spell
I'm
is.
being distracted because I just got booped by Bird Bro. So give me a moment.
Ah,
Yeah. Silver
Alright,
Quill is
he's
doing
booping
well.
me.
Is he listening to the stream?
No, I don't think so, but he's asking me about something I mentioned in the video I posted, because I said at the end of it I might make a video about Celestia and Luna. So, yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
just
wants-
booping me
does he
about
want
that.
in?
Well, any chance to talk about Luna, I guess.
Yep.
Can I be a part
yeah,
of it?
I'll...
I like Luna too.
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna say one thing. Just a sec. He's probably busy, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm actually, I really need to stop for a break, or at least figure out what I'm having for dinner, because it is after 5 for me.
Yeah.
But I'm having so much fun, so I don't want to leave yet. Which
Right.
I usually go for a break at 4, but I didn't today. So I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, it's only like an hour before I should have dinner, so let's just keep going.
Yeah. Now where was I? Oh yeah. We were talking about how much we love Maddie and what was I
Yeah.
saying?
No, why? Why,
I love-
Delilah? Why?
What I love most about Maddie is her sweet, innocent nature.
Innocent.
Nope,
Boy.
there's a straight face.
Well, keep in mind, Chris, that you've known me longer, so...
Oh, I know Maddie's
But-
not innocent. I was just trying to do it a good
yeah,
reaction.
yeah.
What do
Well,
I...
compared to some people, I am very innocent. But,
Well,
yeah.
Not to me.
Hmm.
No, this is... What I like about Maddie personally is... Oh god, what to even choose from? I would say the fact that she does look out for her friends and people that she, considers very close family, because there was a point where I used to have friends who were very laissez-faire with my well-being, shall I say. So the idea that there's somebody who is genuinely concerned with me on that level, who doesn't have blood ties, but who I consider as much a member of my family as anybody else, that's something that is going to stick with me for a long time.
In other words, I silently judge him when he says he's having a drink, and I don't approve.
Because the last time I did it, I was sick and I was ill, but I didn't do it this time because I'm scared of that happening again. Because I like not being ill.
Oh, Silver is in the stream. He's in the
Yep,
chat.
there he is.
There he is. Hi, Bird Bro. I miss you.
Hello, Silver.
Thanks for dropping by.
Alright, shall I read the next question for everyone?
Sure.
Okay, this one's for you, Maddie. Have you heard of that Godmother Disney Plus movie?
I started watching it. I
yeah.
had to switch it off at one point because I had to go make dinner, and I haven't watched the rest of it. I found it really adorable and a lot better than I was expecting. I was expecting a really cheap, blasé, kind of really juvenile, kids movie, feel good kind of thing. But it had so much more sophistication to it, and I'm like, I really need to finish that movie.
Right.
So, yeah, but I know what people are going to say, that the Godmother character is very Mary Sue-like, and I guess, but... And to be honest with you, that was what drew me to the movie in the first place, and I was like, oh, she looks like Mary. But no, she's nothing like Mary, but yeah. I really should finish that movie.
Alright, should I move to the next question?
Sure.
Yeah. Also, Silver, if you want to join in, ask questions if you like.
And also compliment Maddie when you can.
No.
Yes.
See, this is what happens, Silver. My friends, like, you yourself actually have done this before. They conspire against me, and they throw kryptonite at me in the shape of compliments, which I can't handle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question. Sorry, Ross, I've kind of stolen your job, but Silver's just asked, have I ever compared Mary Sue to the toaster fairy from Scrooged?
Okay, I need to look that up again.
I haven't, but other people have. My dad said that not Mary reminded him of the toaster fairy, but the toaster fairy reminded him of Mary, if that makes sense. Because he's like, you should have a moment where Mary just like hits Maddie over and over with a toaster. I'm like, no, Mary's not like, well, she was violent, but she's not violent toward Maddie. So, yeah, like no.
Why do I feel like the toaster fairy belongs from something out of Ren and Stimpy? Yeah.
Now I can't. I'm going to say the thing. A toaster. All right, I'm done. Sorry.
Alright, shall I read the question before Silver's?
Sure. Sorry.
Okay, this is for all of us. Favorite princess, and if we don't say Luna, there will be trouble.
Like, oh, okay. So, favorite princess, as in favorite princess from MLP, or favorite princess in general in all media? Because you need to be specific.
They did not. They didn't specify.
Okay.
But if I had to choose, I'm gonna have to go with MLP Luna.
Yeah, my favorite princess from MLP is Luna, because she's the younger sibling, so I kind of relate to her in a lot of ways, but also she's a little bit of a goth, so I'm like, yeah, I can relate to that, because I was a goth kid.
Though the irony is that Celestia went goth in one of the episodes.
Yeah, I did see that. That was fun. But as far as Disney princesses go, well, my favorite Disney heroine is actually Meg, but she's not a Disney princess. But my favorite Disney princess is Rapunzel.
Yeah, actually, I was going to say that as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't really want to go off on a tangent as to why, because I would like to one day make a video about that movie, which I've been thinking about doing since I started reviewing. It was one of the movies that I was like, hey, I'm going to make a video on this, and I've just not gotten around to it, because there's so much there to talk about.
Yeah, for me it used to be Ariel, but then after watching not only Tangled, but watching the Tangled series, Rapunzel kinda took that spot.
Oh yeah.
She's just so adorable.
She is.
Must protect.
Must protect.
Okay, that's about it for questions. Does anyone else have questions?
There was a question for Maddie. If there was one fashion trend you would like to come back, what would you choose and why?
I don't really follow fashion trends. I say wear what you like, wear what makes you comfortable, wear what makes you happy. You know, as long as you're not like breaking any laws or whatever, just wear what makes you comfortable and happy, and who cares what other people think or whether or not it's in fashion, blah blah blah. Because I think it's just too much stress when you worry, hey, I really like this thing. Oh no, it's not in fashion. That means I can't wear it. I'm like, that's a lot of bull. If you want to wear it, just wear it. Who cares? It's not that important.
All right.
I think that men should be allowed to wear suits of armor again.
Oh, they do. Just not outside of LARPing.
Of LARPs.
Conventions.
That and Renaissance fairs.
Unless you're someone like Adam Savage, who makes it a thing that, like, whenever he's finished a cosplay or something he's made that's wearable, he will wear it outside just as a test thing, but he will just walk around his neighborhood. Like, there was one video where he made a bear suit, and it wasn't like an anthro furry kind of thing. It was just like the bear from that Leonardo DiCaprio film. And he made a costume based on that bear, and he just wandered around the neighborhood dressed as this bear. And I'm like, yes, just do that every day. You're like, hey, I'm going to be a bear today. It's like, okay.
Right.
No one bats an eyelid.
Right. Hey, here's another question for us that I already know the answer to.
Mm-hmm.
This is for everyone. Do we know that Keyframe is now going goth? Yes, I did.
I thought she was going goth for a while. You kidding? She's dyed her hair more times than Maddie has. It's covered near enough the whole rainbow spectrum.
Is Would you like to know a funny story on that bit?
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny. During one of ANY's awkward streams, with the gift star being a mutual friend named Luximus,
Yes.
TEESPRING had her dark blue hair, a green top on, and with the lighting it, I went and said I saw ANY, someone I didn't recognize, so I didn't realize it was Luximus at the time. And then I said Joy from Inside Out because Key looked exactly like Joy from Inside Out.
Oh,
her
okay.
hair, the outfit, all of it looked just like it.
Aw.
Hey, ooh, we got a question from Silver. What movie or show do you think most celebrated creativity?
Say that again.
What movie or show do you think celebrated the most celebrated creativity?
Oh, there's a lot of movies that do that. For me, one of my favorite movies ever is a movie by Tim Burton called Big Eyes, and it's based on a true story. I need to quickly look up the synopsis just to make sure I get the artist's name right, because this is based on a true story. So give me a moment.
Is Ewan McGregor in that one?
No, that's Big Fish. This is Big
right, okay.
Eyes. Big Eyes. It's a movie about the artist Margaret Keane, and she was given the opportunity to exhibit some of her artwork in this like underground, like, was it a jazz club, or can I and say that her husband had painted them, because female artists weren't really seen as real artists in those days. So then, when her artwork was seen at the exhibit by a famous person that was very influential, her paintings were only signed Keane. So when they were asked who is the artist, both husband went, I am, and stepped forward. Do it for some kind of acknowledgement and validation, or do you do it because you have something to express and you want to be seen and heard? You know, and for that, it was like, she didn't fight at first because basically her husband was a very intimidating person and abused her, but in a mental kind of stand in a mental way, but eventually in a physical way as well. And to me, it kind of made me see that, like, she kept making these paintings knowing that no one was going to acknowledge her in that, and it was heartbreaking. And she didn't actually get the recognition until a couple of decades later, where she finally just said, I can't keep doing this. So if you really want to see a show that celebrates creativity, I would say watch Big Eyes. But then if you want something that's a little bit more easygoing, then I would say Soul. But that's more musical creativity than actual artistic. Like, well, not artistic in the sense of creating a picture rather than creating a song. But
Maddie?
yeah.
Not
Yes?
to cut you off, but apparently your stream is lagging.
Oh.
It
Oh
was
dear.
for a little bit. It was buffering.
Darn.
Um,
So all of that everyone missed.
I didn't. Oh, well. I'm
No,
in the
you
chat,
guys didn't,
so-
but the stream did. Darn it.
Well,
Darn.
I got one last question for you before I had to disappear for a few minutes to go pick up some lunch.
Okay.
If you had to choose between Silver, Lightning Bliss, or Dr. Wolf, who do you dislike the most?
Wait,
Who is asking these questions?
why would you ask that?
The Minor 1000. That is who's asking. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up some
Who
lunch.
do I
wanna
dislike
go-
the most out of Silver Quill, Lightning Bliss, and Dr. Wolf? Come on,
So Silver volunteered himself.
Silver's
for that.
saying, I volunteer as this likable tribute.
Jeez.
Nobody can dislike you, man. Come on. Incapable.
Good lord.
Silver, no one can dislike you. Your lunch. For once, I'm not the meal joke.
Said dinner, but okay. But anyway, sorry, Frost. I know. Okay. Anyway, I volunteer as
okay.
dislikable tribute.
You did say, give me
No.
5 minutes and I'll prove you wrong.
I'll give you
Actually,
indigestion.
Nothing gives me indigestion.
Jeez.
Oh, Silver, I wish you were in my server, but yeah, never mind. Good then we could have you in a call together, but no. Alright.
Well, let's see if he wants to come in and join in for the occasional call. Never hurts to ask. All right.
Well, we'll see.
All right. Well, I'm going to go get me some lunch.
Okay.
Chris, you start speaking out the questions.
I guess that job falls to me now.
And we back in like 20, 30
Oh,
minutes.
just for clarification there, it wasn't like I didn't want Silver. Yeah. Oh, lordy. Oh, this is awkward. Alright.
he's
One,
getting-
one second. I need to... Yeah, one sec.
Looks like Silver wouldn't mind joining the server.
I know, I'm replying privately.
Ah.
Can I talk to you about that when I'm not streaming, Silver? If you don't mind, because I'm not sure how to approach this. I don't want to do it during a live stream, if that makes sense. Alright. Nothing personal, but yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'll catch y'all in about 20 minutes.
Okay. Guess I'm reading the questions then.
There we go. Alright.
Well, I start reading you the questions then.
Sure.
At Mad Munchkin, would it be difficult to draw Maddie and Mary as souls from the Pixar movie?
I've drawn Maddie as a soul already. I haven't drawn Mary as a soul yet, but then to me that wouldn't make sense because Mary won't die. So notice I said won't and not can't. So because she's made me sue, of course she can if she so chose. But yeah. Oh,
The
shoot,
Grim
I
Reaper
did-
just showed up. Mary Sue, it is your time to die. No!
You know what? She would be a Jerry. Oh, lordy. Mary has a soul. She has the best soul ever.
Have you ever had a moment where you had the urge to randomly burst out into song?
Say that again. I'm sorry, I'm being distracted by something.
That's right.
Uh.
Have you ever had a moment where you had the urge to randomly burst out into song?
At conventions, yes, but it was more because people would join in if you did.
Oh yeah.
Like I remember when I was vending at Edinburgh Comic Con and we started singing songs from Wicked, and then the vendor behind
Oh,
us
yeah.
joined in. That was great.
Oh god,
I loved
yeah.
that. Yeah. I think it was Popular or something from Wicked that we started singing. I can't
Yeah.
remember, but the girl behind us just joined in. I love moments like that.
Yes.
Anyway,
That was my favourite thing about the last time we were at BronyCon is that I can't remember which panel it was. Me and a friend were waiting for a panel, and I started singing Bohemian Rhapsody, and slowly but surely the rest of the queue started singing Bohemian Rhapsody like all the way through.
one sec.
Madam. Typey.
Ah. It's my fault for bringing up the topic anyway, but yeah, feeling a bit flustered now, but alright. All right. Okay,
but
question.
Questions. What do you think the inside out people in Mary's head is like?
They're just all joy. just like with Maddie, it's just like a bunch of it would be sadness and is it disgust?
I think it's just, yeah.
Yeah. It would just be them. Good lord. Maddie, your typing sounds like you're typing on a typewriter. Oh, yeah, I have one of those old clicker keyboards, so I love the noise. So, yeah. No apologies.
Ooh, Silver's asked a good question.
Silver
What is
always
the best
asks
place?
Silver always asks good questions. All right.
What is the best place in Scotland you'd recommend people see when visiting? Glasgow.
Ugh, he did not say Glasgow. I'm reading the chat. He didn't. Oh, that was your answer,
Right.
you mean? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
All right. I thought you meant in Glasgow.
In all fairness,
Right.
in all fairness, a lot of Scotland is worth seeing. I say Glasgow for a number of reasons, but I know that Maddie can also give numerous reasons for why you should visit Dundee. Edinburgh is also absolutely worth a visit.
I think it would depend
think
on what you want to get out of a trip to
Yeah.
Scotland. If you want to experience real Scotland, then, well, I say real, that doesn't mean that I don't consider the Central Belt real. I just mean that if you want a more, a less metropolitan experience of what Scotland is like, go to the Highlands.
Yeah.
But if you're in it if you just want to explore the historical architecture, then yeah, Edinburgh is where you should go. It's Edinburgh, not Edinburgh, by the way. Yeah. Gosh.
Can I experience the quickening? What?
The Highlands, can I experience the
Am I missing something?
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
Right, okay.
Okay. But yeah, like, I'm Dundonian, so of course I'm going to say, hey, you should check out Dundee, because that's where I am originally from.
Mm-hmm.
And also it has the Discovery ship, so if you're into that kind of stuff, then go check that out. It also has the VA museum. So, but I've been to the Victoria Albert Museum in London. I've nothing beats that. But I haven't actually been to the VA in Dundee. But I've been told that it's really good. So yeah, go for that. But if you're wanting to go there for more of an experience of what the nightlife is like, then go to Glasgow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for sure. Glasgow has an amazing nightlife. Obviously not right now because we're in a full lockdown. But yeah. But there's lots of places in Scotland that I would recommend people, but I mean, I love my hometown. I'm obviously not going to say what the name of my hometown is in a live stream, but you know, I very much prefer a more quiet lifestyle. I've stayed in cities for like holidays or work trips or whatever, but I don't think I would ever enjoy living in one. I don't like how fast paced everything is. I do like the convenience of everything, but at the same time, I like the quiet of rural living. So it's just what I prefer. Yeah. Anyway.
He said that's the second time that Dundee's been brought up because of James Cork.
Yeah. No, sorry, I'm kind of thinking, I should stop to make dinner soon because I'm getting hungry and I haven't had a break since I started. So, and
Take a break,
because
get
I'm
some food.
talking, I thought I would get more poses done, and I'm not even finished the first one yet. So, but it's fine because I needed some like social interaction, so it is serving a purpose. It's fine, but yeah. All right. I wish I was able to listen to more of the live stream that Silver and James Cork had yesterday, but it was getting late and I was falling asleep and it was making me laugh out loud and I didn't want to wake people, so I was like, I'm gonna have to go. So, yeah. In fact, I would love to be on the live stream again, Silver, if you want, because I feel like the last time I was in it, I wasn't able to have a proper conversation with you because I was too worried that I was making too much noise or whatever. But I think, yeah, if you want, obviously you don't have to, but yeah. Oh, that shouldn't be blue. What did I do that for? That was weird. Alright, what's the next question, if there is one?
The next question is to Mad Munchkin and everyone, favorite Disney show / movie?
Favorite Disney show / movie?
Yeah, so either or.
Okay. Well, most people know this already. My favorite Disney movie is Hercules. Favorite Disney show? I mean, I'm talking Disney like traditional Disney, not like Disney owns everything because it's monopolizing entertainment in general. Favorite Disney show? Like series.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. No, I would have to say the Hercules TV series because.
Oh, for goodness sake.
But then there's also Gargoyles. I love that too. And like the Tangled series is really good.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go with, and because it's kind of stuck with me, I'm gonna say my favorite film is The First Little Mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
But my favorite series will be Tangled.
Yeah.
So we're like, yay, gargoyles!
Mm-hmm. Thought you'd get a kick out of that.
There's another question here. Would hypnosis work on Mary?
Would hypnosis work on Mary?
Yeah.
If she chose to allow it to work, sure. Because she's made me sue. Hypnosis, good lord. I don't know that.
That is what we call a paradox.
And it's just, would hypnosis work on a perfect being?
It's just like the question, it's like, if Mary got in a fight with herself, would she win? I'm like,
No.
Wait.
The cosmos
No,
just
but
ends.
yes. Wait.
You're just
She's the
confusing me.
perfect hypnosis subject. Damn it, Silver.
He's not wrong.
I don't know if you want to ask this question. What do you hate the most about Kick?
I hate how far away he is.
Yeah, that
He's
actually, I'll agree with that.
3,000 miles away.
Yeah, I personally want to see my bro again.
Yeah.
My big bro.
Yeah. And that is a thing that is out of our control. Especially right now with how things are. But because of human malware. But yeah. Anyway.
No worries, we're getting the antivirus sorted. It's not a question that's tagged, but I reckon it's for you. What D&D class would you say you are?
Barbarian. For sure.
Yeah.
But I actually only have one D&D game running at the moment, and my character is a paladin.
Ooh.
It's a half-orc paladin called Napaj. But we haven't played for a while for reasons. But yeah, if I was to start up another game at some point when I'm more confident with D&D, I would go with a barbarian character.
Yeah. Still remembering how Alcatraz went back in the day.
And that was good fun.
Yep, it was.
Miner's asking, would I ever go goth? I grew up as a goth kid, so yeah. I sometimes go back to goth now and then, but I think I'm more of a punk than a goth, really, because I like color. So also someone told me I'm way too happy to be a goth. So and I'm like, but no, I want to be like Richmond from the IT crowd. Do I amaze you? Good lord. I love that guy. Anyway, best goth.
Maddie, Silver, and everyone, what is your favourite feature of Mary Sue? I'm not answering that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Why are you zooming? What?
That was not deliberate. That was bad timing because
I'm bloody well, don't be
I'm
that, I swear to
shading
God.
in. No, there is a delay. That was not deliberate. I swear. I swear.
I'm being called out, folks. She's just denying it.
Uh-huh. No, but seriously, what was it? My favorite feature of Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, I when I get asked that question, I think of personality, but I guess if it's a physical feature, I guess it would be her eyes. There's something very Tex Avery-ish about Mary, and it's something that's not really as again. Why? Come on. Why? Why are you doing this? Why? You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, yeah.
Alright, just making sure. Oh, that might be it. I had Steam open. I'm like, hey, that might be why it's buffering.
Question for you. Have you ever tried truffle chocolate before?
I'm not really a chocolate person. Like, I think I like salted caramel, fudge, and stuff like that, and I do like milk chocolate. I like mint dark chocolate, but I don't think I've ever tried truffle chocolate. But again, I'm not really a chocolate person.
I should get you to try.
I don't have much
some
of
my
a
mum's.
Yeah, I don't have much of a sweet tooth.
Yeah, I should get you to try some of my mum's baking if you're ever around here again.
I'm
at some point in the
always
future.
up for trying someone's homemade, like, cakes or cookies or whatever, because it's homemade and nothing beats homemade.
Yeah, she made caramel cake a little while ago, and it was probably her
yummy.
best batch yet.
Ooh.
Would you ever do a let's play in a horror game?
I did do a let's play on a horror game. I did one for Layers of Fear, which we talked about earlier. But again, I don't want to really... Games for me are how I relax. So when you want to make a let's play series, it turns into work. Because obviously you have to record the footage, then you have to edit the footage, then you have to make it into a video for a let's play series. And I've done it for Layers of Fear, I did it for DuckTales and Hercules. In fact, I haven't finished the DuckTales let's play. But I just find let's play series, excuse me, more stressful to edit than I do a review. And I don't know why. I think it's purely because usually if I'm playing a game, I'm relaxing, I'm unwinding from a busy, stressful day. But if I'm playing it for a let's play, my brain has switched to work mode. And it's just not an enjoyable experience. So that's
Yeah,
why
'cause
I
it's also-
don't really
it's-
do it. So
Yeah, it's also a case of that you have to make it, you know, somehow engrossing enough for the people who are watching. It's a case of you don't really want to fake what you're doing. It's a case of that, like you said, if you're playing a game, then you're wanting to do it just for as an escape, just to relax.
yeah. More to the point as well, it's I suck at video games. So when I'm playing and I'm making stupid mistakes, you get like, you know, let's plays are basically backseat gaming to the extreme. Because you'll have like I started doing an Undertale let's play and someone gave away all of the endings in the comments. So I was like, well, don't have to play this game anymore.
Yeah.
So it kind of ruins the enjoyment for it for me. But ironically, I'll enjoy watching someone else's let's play of games. Like I'll watch Markiplier's playthroughs of games or whatever. There's a few others that I watch. I'll sometimes watch reviews for video games. My favorite video game reviewer, well, he's not really a video game reviewer, he's more of a computer game reviewer, really. Lazy Game Reviews. So, LGR. Very dry humor. He also, like, reviews, like, obscure computer, referrals as well. And sometimes talk about the history of various computer companies as well, which I find really interesting. And although it's not really a subject that I consider myself to be into, I like listening to someone who is enthusiastic about this subject. And this YouTuber, I just like his sense of humor, because it's not joke after joke after joke. It's much more just like dry and slow and relaxing and just easier to just sit and listen to. Like Cadicious, for instance, is like very fast paced, joke, and that's great for a time, but sometimes you just want to listen to a chill out thing. But anyway, I'm going to go for a break because I'm getting really hungry, and
Yeah.
I think someone else has made tea for me, so that's cool. Because I just heard a shout. I heard a
Very
shout.
quickly, Silver has a question for you, though.
Oh, okay.
Would you do a Let's Play of Solitaire for April Fools?
Sorry, what?
Would you do a Let's Play of Solitaire for April Fools?
That would be hilarious.
Also, someone's donated $5.
Oh, thank you for the donation. A dude 601. I did see your donation. I didn't get a chance to say thank you for the $5 donation. Highly appreciated. Hey Maddie, it's great to see you still around. You've been through a lot of pain, but you've made it. Thank you. I think you should be proud of that. Wow, thank you very much. I try. And on that note, I'm going to go get some dinner. I'll be back in about maybe 15 minutes to half an hour, so go and chill out, go to the bathroom, get some food, get some fresh air, whatever, and I'll see you shortly.
Yep, I'm going to do the same. So unfortunately, there will be no one around to keep the stream entertained. So entertain yourselves. Just don't let it devolve into, you know, Mad Max.
Alright, see you guys in a minute. Yeah, I'm coming. I forgot to mute the main audio, so you guys have been hearing all of the notification noises. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Ah, that's hilarious. Okay. I can either get the call going again, or we can put some music on. I think we'll get the call going again. Be social, shall we? Yes. Although I think most people are having dinner and stuff, so that might not happen. But we'll see. Oh. You know what I would really like to do? One sec. Discord, why? Come on. There we go. Live stream is up again. Oh, Silver's still here. Cool. Just back from dinner. Yeah, this stupid curvature of the planet causing us to be in different time zones. Annoying. William Ganas asks, how am I feeling today? I'm doing okay, considering. Yeah, doing alright. Lance Sky asks, do you know Legends of Equestria game? Isn't that like MLP D&D or something? I have no idea.
No clue.
Mm.
Yes, the Dur is back.
Yeah. Hi, Dur.
Dur had good lunch.
What did you have for lunch?
Barbecue chicken.
Yum. I had fries and I also had chicken actually, and some carrots, not from my garden sadly. They were frozen. Cause
Oh, so you had some silver quill too?
Well, it's like sometimes Silver Quill's a turkey, sometimes he's a chicken, and sometimes he's a pigeon. And on rare occasions, he's a hippogriff. So...
You can still eat all of those.
We should add the guy in here. Why am I... I don't know. Anyway.
Yes.
We'll do
Bring
that.
in
We'll
the
do that
pigeon.
another time when I'm not live streaming, shall we? Yeah. I need to think about that. Anyway, what were you saying?
That all of what you listed were still edible.
That's very true. Well, technically, humans are also edible, but that is called cannibalism, my dear children, and is in fact frowned upon in most societies.
Right. Oh, apparently silver is a turducken genant, or something like that. With a side of poultry.
Okay.
Okay. Miner has another question for you. Your favorite MLP ship?
I don't really do ships. I guess that's Silver's territory.
and Sweetie Blooms.
And Sweetie Bloom, of course. It's not really something I think about. I only really look at official couples, really. So, I know that's boring, but yeah, it's what I do.
Yeah, actually, just got reminded of a joke. What do you call a candy flower in spring?
Hmm?
What do you call a candy flower in spring?
I don't know what a candy flower is. What?
You call it a sweetie bloom.
Okay.
You have a candy flower and it blooming in spring.
Okay. I'm either not hearing you right or you're talking about something that I'm not familiar with. Sorry. I'm guessing maybe I've misheard you. I don't know. Sorry. I feel bad.
Yeah, it's a matter of context on that one.
Mm.
Because I was making the sweetie bloom pun.
Okay.
Because yes, a candy flower in spring, which is a sweetie bloom.
What is the first word though? That's what I'm missing.
A candy flower in spring.
Candy flower. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
I don't know what a candy flower is.
It's not an actual thing, it's just meant to be part of the joke.
Oh, because sweetie. Okay, yeah. I thought. See, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. This is when you say no, you're not. But okay, thanks. You know.
Sorry, I was kind of having to deal with a dog trying to get my attention right now.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, but no, you're not dumb.
Okay, thank you.
Your brain just don't want to function when it wants to.
Nope. Especially when I've just had dinner.
And now Silver's doing puns.
Silver is the pun king.
Sorry, but I hold that title, thank you.
I would say you're the pun prince. Silver is the pun king. To me.
Well, I guess I gotta form a coup and take the title. Or in this case, I gotta form a coup.
That's what I was going to say, and I'm sure that's what Silver was going to say next too. Now doing puns, that implies I ever stopped. Mary has a very serene expression. It's like... it's weird. I just want to bring in... I need to move it over one sec. But there's... I need to look at the comparison between what I've done and... Yeah, that works.
Okay. I can just see me and Silver and the server just doing pun off at any given moment.
Sorry, my Skype thing is going on. I might close it. Oh. Right, there we go. I've closed Skype. Pure punification. It's over. Lordy.
Now I just wait for him to join at this point.
Alright.
It'll be a pun fight for the ages.
No, I can't. No. I'm all flustered. Alright. I'm fine. It's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay.
Hey,
Oops.
would anyone like to know what Mary's looking up at it in the picture?
What's she looking up at?
The anvil falling on Silver.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, hey, you know what? Her corset's the same colours. Just shade this in, I think.
Alright, I'll get back to the questions.
Sure.
And another one from the Miner 1000. If you had to choose between your PC and world power, what would you choose?
If I had to choose between my computer and world
power.
World power as in electricity, or world power as in world domination? Like,
Probably world domination.
PC. I don't want to rule the world. That's far too much pressure. I could barely be in charge of my own little world. Never mind the whole world. Like, no.
Huh. Well, Bliss does it with her cuteness. And yes, I call Blissy cute. Shots fired.
Silver says, go with world domination and demand an upgrade as a tribute with free tech support. Sounds like you've been asked this question before, or you've given it some thought already. Oh, see, you've played Knifey Spoony before.
I just got reminded of a question I asked Silver on his live stream some time ago. If he was a cyborg, would he be a techno chicken?
Techno chicken. I don't see Silver as a cyborg. I see him more as a mech, kind of. Almost like a Dragon Zord kind of thing. I don't know. Although he did kind of appear wearing a mech suit in a recent video. So. Would you
Last
call
time I
that a
saw
mech?
him with a mech suit was one of the 12 doors of Fenris.
Maybe it wasn't a mech suit. Maybe I would be the puninator. Yes.
Now, so it would be Marvel's Punisher.
Punisher. Oh dear. This live stream has turned into a pun war.
But the dare and the pigeon. Or as Maddie would like to call me, Oven Puppy.
Oven puppy.
Yeah, you were proud of yourself on that one.
I was. I'm impressed you still remember that, actually.
Yeah, I have a decent memory. I also know you called me a feast. You know, it was the first time you joined in on that bit of fun. You said to upgrade me to a feast.
Yeah.
I'll be at least got me some good sightings.
I has returned,
Welcome back.
and I also have what might just be some of the tastiest food I'm going to have in a while.
Oh?
I have here pasta with creamy tomato pasta bake with chicken topped with cheese.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
And it looks hella good.
Oh, so you have silver on pasta?
No, I don't eat pigeon.
But it's good. Especially if you barbecue it.
You had a perfect opportunity. Never mind. It's fine. No thanks, I choose life. I'm just not going to say what I'm thinking.
Finish it.
No, it's fine. I love Bird Bro. I'm not going to say the thing. It's fine.
And he just said, you got a lot on your noodle.
That's actually not bad. That's actually really good.
What D&D classes would Maddie and Mary be? Asks Andy the Space Kid. Well, I answered a very similar question earlier, but it was more, I think it was more to do with me, what class I prefer, and I prefer barbarian. But what would Maddie be? I think Maddie would be a rogue. Maybe would maybe would be the DM.
Yeah, they would be the god of the world.
Roll for initiative. You do not detect any traps in your immediate vicinity.
She would, however, be the best DM ever.
I am best DM.
Actually, no, wait, that's Meg. I'm sorry. Although I have bias towards Meg because she was my first DM.
I think, let me see, I think this is actually, is it the same? It is the same. It is exactly the same. Huh. It's almost like it was by design. Okay. It was just, I was just double checking because looking at it there, that's bizarre. My eyes playing tricks on me. Okay.
And okay, we got a question for us, for all of us. Steak burritos or bean burritos with both having cheese and lettuce?
Huh?
Pika Damos asked if one preferred steak burritos or bean burritos, both having cheese and lettuce.
Burritos aren't really a thing here. So,
And
I don't
people
eat
have them
red meat, so I can't really make a choice. And I don't, yeah.
I'm gonna say steak as well, but I'm gonna hold the lettuce because I don't eat a lot of greens, and I know people will judge me for that.
Yes, silently judges.
Ah, for God's sake! I can't do anything with you. You just go on big sister mode activated. What you doing?
I gotta go with Chris on this one.
Oh, you don't like greens either?
But if I'm gonna do anything, I'm gonna do mac and cheese with chicken taco meat.
I like mac and cheese with shellfish. That's good.
Ooh.
It is really yummy. I had it in the Diamond Cave at the Hilton in Baltimore. Never had it before.
Oh, was that there?
Yeah, it was a side, but I think it was a side, or a starter or something. But I just got it as one thing on its own. But yeah, because portion sizes are crazy in America compared to what we're used to here in the UK. So yeah, I was like, I'll just have that. That's all I want. And like, okay. And sure enough, it was more than enough for a meal for me. I can't remember what day it was I had it. In fact, I don't think it was the last time I was there. I think it was actually in 2018 that I had it. But yeah, it was really yummy.
You know what? I got a question for Silver since he's in the chat. Favorite TF2 scene that he voiced for?
It's been a long time since we've done voiceover work for the series because the voiceover stuff is done months before obviously the visuals are posted online. So yeah. His transformation into Angry Quill. Yes.
Okay. And now that just made me laugh too hard when I saw that. He actually had me in tears laughing.
Aww.
Oh.
I think for me, my favorite times of doing voices on TF2 is when Maddie had to do the Taken speech when her hat went missing. That was my idea. But I didn't expect it to come off as dark as it did. It was meant to be fun. It was meant to be comedic, but it just came off as, whoa, this is really not the tone I was going for, but somehow it worked anyway, so I'm like, okay.
It's the accent.
It's the accent, yeah, even though it was said by an Irishman, but who cares?
Alright. Here's a good question for everyone, both voice call and chat.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite TF2 line throughout the whole thing?
What, from the Analysis Anarchy?
Yes.
I need to go back and watch. It's been a while
Yeah,
since I've
like,
watched it.
in spite of being in it, I don't know it off by heart, so I don't know what my favorite line would be. Because
Why don't it be
I
the-
don't watch it over and over, because it's weird, I don't like re-watching things I'm in, because I just feel like that's way too self-serving. I'm like, or more to the point, I'll be looking at it going, I could have done that better, I could have done that better, or, you know, oh, that line delivery was bad. I guess there's some lines from Mary that were fun, but they were more announcer kind of inspired, so they weren't really written by me. So, in fact, a lot of stuff that's in the TF2 series that Maddie and Mary said was not written by me. I just kind of adjusted it to fit their personalities, so I don't know.
Well,
Actually,
Well-
Pikademus just reminded me there. I think one of my favourite lines is actually from the pilot, and it comes from Silver. It's when you are all pretty unicorns, and Silver's just like, I find that highly offensive.
Yeah.
Silverach reminded me of my favorite line. The great idea, and Maggie starts snapping hippogriff necks.
Never gonna live that down, am I?
Probably
Oh.
not.
Jeez. Okay.
Hope you at least barbecue them so they wouldn't go to waste. Yes, I know, I'm terrible.
Yep. Just agreeing.
I love how it's been a case of that Frost's just like, okay, I've mandated that nobody can make any more food jokes about me, and I'm going to throw all of them at Silver.
Poor Silver.
Never gonna give it up. Never gonna live
Oh
that
no!
down.
No! No!
Never
No!
gonna
No!
turn
Stop! 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 Stop!
around
No!
and
No!
flee you.
I am no longer monetized. Thank you so much.
Sorry. Damn it. Silver, you made me do it.
Ah,
I'm blaming Silver for that one.
no! Don't blame the pigeon.
He's the one who wrote it down in the street.
Uh-huh. Silver.
Why don't I just imagine Doc saying that?
That
I
did
can-
not sound like Doc. Come on.
No.
My brain went back to a scene from TF2 to the part before they go super form fight with Doug giving Silver a talk about shipping bliss.
Thank you, Silver.
That was a lovely rendition. Aw. And I'm like, no, my revenue.
I'm demonetized now.
Demonetized. No.
Okay, we just got an interesting question.
Oh dear. What's that?
This is for everyone. What would you say is Maddie's worst trait?
The fact that she can't accept compliments. I have that one pre-written.
Oh wow. Okay. Thanks.
I would have said her short fuse, but yeah, that'll go. Let's go with that.
Oh god.
Wow, man.
Like I said, I know I'm terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hey, y'all chose to be friends with me. So you gotta accept the good with the bad.
We
Very
choose to be friends with each other? I thought it was just,
I didn't know we had a choice.
yeah? I thought it was just a pre-written contract. It's just, you're in this for life, buddy.
It's like that bit in Chicken Run when they're like, we're going to die
You got-
escape chickens or die trying, and then Babs is like, are those the only choices?
Need to
Brilliant.
remind you, Floofnoo, you're the one who sent me the friend invite.
Yeah, look, listen. That is just for convenience sake. It didn't actually mean we were friends, man.
Friendship is no
Oh.
longer magic.
Oh, my shriveled up little black heart. Yeah, it's okay. It's in a jar somewhere.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna dead. I'm gonna dead.
Good lord.
That's what it reminds me of.
That just, the way you said it just reminded me of an episode of the Hercules TV series that I wish I could talk about, but sadly it's not appropriate considering the current climate. But
Oh,
there's a bit where Icarus is, I can't talk about this actually. No, I can't. Darn it. I can't talk. Oh no, I can't talk about it because of malware, human malware. Darn. Okay, never mind.
you can message me it later.
Why are you echoing?
To me?
Yeah.
I had my headset up because I was.
Oh,
hoping
there we
that
go. Oh, okay. I thought it was an echo, but it was just. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
I was hoping that no one would hear me going nom 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 because this is good.
This is taking forever. Like, how long have I been working on this pose? Like,
You've been
over
working on
5
it all-
hours? Because I've just been just too busy talking. It's nice though. Had a good day. Not very productive,
Right.
but from a social standpoint, yeah, made a lot of progress.
All right, people in the chat, feed us questions or give Maddie compliments.
No,
Or both.
no, definitely not both.
You can combine the two. It is
Not
possible.
both.
Yeah. Yes, please give
Oh,
us
what?
both.
What the heck? What happened there?
And if Silver, if you don't mind,
What the
give
heck?
Maddie all your compliments you can.
No.
Pika Davis's comment, there's nothing wrong with Maddie. I am telling the truth. I definitely do not have a rocket launcher pointed at me. Maddie is the prettiest pony. Yes.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Darn it. That's why.
Oh, Silver made the donation.
Oh, really?
Yes.
He
Dude.
said, allow me to rectify some of the monetization so I can rickroll you in the future.
Oh, thank you for your $20 donation, Silver Quill. That was very generous of you. Thank you.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, here's one for you.
Uh-huh.
Someone asked, can be Scottish Queen? Yes, Maddie can.
Yes. She already is.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You're now the Scottish Queen.
Yes. Yes.
I'm the Scottish Queen.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Cool.
I am the Lizard Queen.
I was gonna say that! Damn you. Stole my quote. Ah.
Don't worry. I usually he beats me to it this time.
Mm. That was an evil
Now,
laugh.
Question. All right, now for question for everyone.
Okay.
Who do you hate most in MLP? And Maddie, they love your work.
What was the question?
Who do we
Who
hate
do
the
you
most in MLP?
Who do I hate most in MLP? I don't hate anybody in MLP.
I don't really, I dislike Starlight, but mostly because of how much of a 180 her character turn was. Don't hate any of the characters. I think they're all
No.
pretty great in one way or the other, but I'm not particularly fond of her just whoop.
I gotta go with Diamond Tara's mother,
Oh yeah,
World Rich.
spoiled. I can't say that word.
All right.
It's a safe for
Again.
work live stream.
Yes, I know, and I'm from Glasgow, and I swear like it's going out of fashion, and I can't do it here.
Ooh, we got something from Silver. I will also compliment her beautiful artwork, her wonderful personality, and her insight.
I will get you back for all the kryptonite that you're throwing at me. This is not fair. Like, come on.
I've never heard
yeah.
such emptier threats in my life.
Well, are you talking to me or are you talking to Silver?
Silver.
Silver.
Well, you as
Okay.
well. You're just as bad, both of yous. Oof, jeez.
Maddie, your voice has a glorious accent. What am I, chopped liver? Holy
you
hell,
are.
man!
Yes, you are chopped liver. Alright, and also
My
we got a
Scottish
beautiful
accent's better than your Scottish accent because.
Oh, that's debatable. That's very debatable.
Oh, we got a good question that's also a compliment.
Oh no.
Mad Munchkin, why are you such a great artist?
Good question.
Stop it. Why? Oh,
Because we told them to.
don't like it. Make it stop. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a horrible idea in my mind.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Lumping space Mad Munchkin. If someone
Munchkin.
draws that, I swear you'll get cool points for it.
Yep.
Oh no. What have you started?
Maddie
I did it
Munchkin,
on the wrong layer again. Good lord.
you're the
Come on.
best Scots. No one can ever beat you. Why is... I am right here.
Well, that's because she's a lady, and they're being gentlemen to the lady.
I'm calling sexism. Straight bias nonsense.
Well, you know what I gotta say to that? That my dad tells me.
Hmm.
Suck it up, Buttercup. You'll live through it. And yes, my dad will actually say that.
Would you like to see tank museums? One in the UK has the last working Tiger tank. Tank 1-3. Wait, it does?
No clue.
That's interesting.
Stylus Luigi Man Sketch, thank you for your donation of $5. Here's $5 from your local scientist Griffin because you're such a great artist, not to mention you're a cute dooney. Shut up! Stop! Why?
All these statements are correct. Well done, Luigi man. Silver, you're calling sexism. Does it have direct line? Yeah, I'll send you the number later.
You know, Silver says lines that belong on t-shirts. Like, so many of the little quips he makes. I'm like, I want to wear those words.
I'd buy that for $1. If anyone else knows what that line's from, you have good taste in movies.
I know it. I do. But not right now. I can't think of it right now.
I'm trying to remember this. I'm trying to remember a quote he said from one of the BronyCon reaction video movie reactions.
You are
they do
roboting
after-
really bad. Sorry. Or it's not roboting, maybe it's more just very staticky.
Zaddy.
Maybe hop out and come back in again. That might fix it.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay.
Maddie Munchkin and everyone, who is the other Scotsman? I've never heard him before.
Okay, how's this?
Much better.
Well, to answer your question, Minor, my name's Chris, and I'm one of the few people who gets away with annoying Maddie.
Yes.
Without the threat of violence.
Hmm.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't get that. But she just didn't.
Ah, you're staticky again, Frost. I'm sorry.
Domo
Okay.
arigato, frosto roboto, domo.
It's
Oh wait, I
not-
really shouldn't be
It's
singing,
not
should I?
robotic. It's not Discord. I think it's actually a problem with your mic.
Okay, I'm gonna restart Discord to see if that don't help.
Okay. There was too much of the same shade here, so I'm just adding a little bit of shadow. Now, I wasn't planning on adding shadows to the new poses, but I think with Mary I have to, because otherwise it just looks like one block of the same color everywhere. Well, it's not really a shadow because I'm not drawing it in a multiply layer, but yeah. Oh. Come on. Do your thing.
Question mainly for Maddie. I dare you to tell us your honest thoughts when people give you compliments. Now there's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure she tells us every time she tells us to stop it.
Frost, sorry, you're still really staticky. I don't know what's wrong.
Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
Actually, you were fine there.
I am.
Yeah. Keep speaking.
Speak
And
again.
am I still for you?
It's not as bad as it was. It's still there, but it's not as bad.
I blame Mary too.
Also, we have a Rocky in the chat.
Hey, Rocky.
It's the ice cream puppy.
Hey.
It's the ice cream man.
The Iceman arrives. Rocky, would you like to join the call? We are having a call in the streaming room on my Discord server, and since you're a mod, you are able to join.
Enderpup, we're not discussing that. Just a heads up.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a rule in my Discord server and in my live stream: we do not discuss politics. I appreciate that people do want to talk about it, but I would ask that people refrain from it, if you don't mind.
I also don't have anything to drink, so, well, I do, but I'm not drinking it straight. I'll also be judged.
Oh, here we go.
What's that?
Someone made a joke on Rocky from an Irish song.
Oh.
Rocky Road to Dublin.
Rocky has to go to work in about 20 minutes. Oh, darn it. Okay. Well, have a good day at work, Rocky. I
Yep,
haven't
be
said Happy
safe.
New Year to you yet.
Right. Say hi to Bullwinkle for us.
Yeah.
Wow. Wait,
First
what?
one's made.
From Silver, I can tell you about one political story no one can resist. The year my state nearly had an extraterrestrial greeting committee.
That does not surprise me. Oh, Enderpup asks, what's your opinion on time zones? They suck.
Yeah.
They really suck.
Huh. Well, that explains why Silver's so out of this world.
Why? Just why? Okay, so the next thing I need to do is add her pink hair highlight, and I'm going to use the one from the pony PNGs so it's consistent. And this is I always screw this up, so I'm going to try and get it done right this time.
It was on a voting ballot one year, a self-funded group that would be recognised if aliens land our airport at the new year. People voted for it.
That doesn't surprise me.
You Americans sometimes are absolutely weird.
Yeah, but we love them anyway.
Do we though? I tell that, yes.
Well, I
do.
do.
So
Of
do
course,
I.
of course, you're marrying one.
Yeah.
Gee, I thought you would have had a sense of humor after all. You married him?
It's a Jim Carrey line. I know that.
I'll let you
I
think
want to
about it.
say Ace Ventura.
No,
No,
you're
no.
close though.
Damn it.
It's in that realm of those sorts of movies that he's done.
Yeah.
And it's also one of his most well known.
That doesn't narrow it down. I know it, but my brain is doing a
I'm
fart.
gonna leave it with you.
It's like, it's
give
not
you
the
a hint.
mask, is it?
Yes, it's the mask.
It is the mask.
It's when he gets arrested in the park and they're going through his pockets, but of course the mask goes by the laws of I can fit anything and everything in my pockets. And the picture of the police chief's wife gets pulled out and it's like, Margaret, you son of a...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Jeez,
yeah,
I thought
yeah,
you had
yeah.
a sense of humor. After all, you married her. Then he's able to slip the cuffs on him and then...
Yeah, okay. I'm with you now.
And then the best scene in the movie. They call me Cuban Pete.
Yep. There goes more of my monetization.
Oh, but...
Hey, Maddie, would you like to know something interesting?
Sure.
I just evolved a shiny Ghastly into a shiny Haunter.
I don't know what
She
that
hit-
noise was.
That sounded like you were squeeing.
It was a squee.
Guys,
It was a squee.
real life scream.
Oh my god, a munchkin squee.
Yes! Y'all heard it here first, folks.
I made Maddie squee for a Haunter.
Ow.
Maddie, you do realise that unless you delete this live stream, that's now up on your channel forever.
Right, note to self. Do not post this live stream. Because that will be used out of context on something else. And I will have so much regret for everything.
Alright.
Oh, lordy. Okay.
Oh,
I need a drink.
Silver? Really? You had to go there?
Mhm.
He went and said, he quoted me when I said I just evolved the shiny Ghastly, and he said, sounds like you had too many potatoes.
What is the color of the shiny Haunter?
Man, I know it's
Or-
like they're purple with like a dark blue miasma around them.
Somebody else is quoting Mask
What?
in the chat.
Well, that shiny
Yep.
Ghastly.
No, it wasn't me. It was the one
one
armed man. What are they gonna do to me, Sarge? What are they gonna do?
Brilliant movie.
Yeah, it's one of those. I think that I've seen and heard that Jim Carrey can do like grounded drama quite well, but I think that
Oh, for
his
sure.
strength is just absolutely, to the wall, hamming it up. There's always that one actor when you know, right, this is their strength. Idea, Maddie Orient, the Scottish Mandalorian.
Nah, she'd be more of the Baby Yoda.
What you mean the potentially powerful force sensitive? I mean, okay, fair enough.
I'll think about it. Small, green, and adorable.
She's not that small though. Stop your nonsense.
It's not green either.
That as well.
Right.
Rocky's just like, just
Oh,
colour
yeah.
I was
her
like,
green.
wait a minute, you go for the small thing first. What about the green thing? Not green.
Right. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
sometimes my hair's green.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes.
Hey, you want to know the difference between a shiny Haunter and regular Haunter?
Sure.
A shiny Haunter has a blue tongue.
Oh no.
That's
So,
like
it,
really the
so it's like
only-
a Shih Tzu.
No, it's just a Haunter's been taking on blue raspberry lollipops.
And some Shih Tzus have blue tongues. So, you know that another animal that has blue tongue is a giraffe.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. I learned. Yeah, I learned that when I was 6 at the zoo.
Ghastly giraffe. That would be funny.
Silver, don't you dare! I seen that, and I know what you're.
Oh,
I
no!
immediately somehow know what you're talking about.
Oh no! Why? Ugh.
Actually, do you remember somebody tried to ask about that to John Delancey at MCM, and all
Yeah.
of us at the back were going, "Nope, shut it down, cut
But
the
it
camera."
wasn't. But John himself just went, "That's not a question," and just moved on. So
Yeah, he knew it as well. It's just, nope,
he's like, "That's not a
we're
question."
not.
What is your question? That's not a question. Next question, please.
Yeah, I
You
love
know-
how even he knew.
I don't know. I think it was obvious he was trying to veer away from MLP stuff, and
Yeah.
I don't blame him, frankly. But yeah, John Delancey is like, it's so down to earth. Like I only got to talk to him for a few minutes, but I was like, you're nothing like you. You are just so sweet. And like the first thing he said to me was like, "Oh, what do your tattoos mean?" And I didn't know how to answer him. I was like, John Delancey's asking about my tattoos. That is so cool. Because I like it when people ask me about my tattoos.
I still can't believe he burned me like in front of an audience.
Yeah,
of
that was
people.
funny.
Ah, God.
Wait,
I
what
think
happened?
it's right though. It was a belter.
What happened?
Right. Okay. So, and this is for everybody in the stream as well. So, at MCM 2019, John Delancey had a panel going on. Everybody was asking questions.
Yeah.
So I thought to myself, right, somebody who's been part of 2 shows whose fandoms are known for being a bit over the top. So I asked him, does he have any horror stories with fans? And without missing a beat, he stares me right. I'm at the back, but he stares me right on and says, "Why? Are you planning something?"
Oh, damn.
I'll admit, I wasn't even mad about it. It was brilliantly well timed. Like I
Yeah.
said, he didn't miss a beat.
Nope.
So the man's got a good sense of humour, but then of course he did go on to give a very, very worrisome response. And I just thought to myself, I kind of regret asking this question now. Not for the answer, but not for the bit where I get burned, but kind of for the answer, because his response was that what was it? He was getting followed by a fan.
Yeah, I think it was someone from the Star Trek fandom that, you know, wasn't able to differentiate the actor from the character they played.
Yeah,
Which
and it
happens
was
in
a case
any
that-
fandom, frankly. But,
Yeah.
like, I remember in a documentary, I don't mean to... I've kind of just taken this subject away from you. Sorry, you were the one that was
No,
talking.
it's fine. No,
But-
you go
No,
ahead.
I just remember a documentary that he was in, and it was about Star Trek and the fandoms, and there was one time I can't remember where he was, but he was just walking down the street, and this guy just walks up to him and says, and just asked him, if you wanted to, could you, like, snap your fingers and make someone not exist anymore? Because that's, you know, Q in Star Trek is an omnipotent being that can do anything, and he can just snap his fingers just like Discord does, because Discord is very heavily inspired by Q. So, but John Delancey replied with, yes, and then the guy just went, awesome, and just carried on walking. How creepy is that?
Yeah.
Like, that is not funny, that is creepy. I mean, okay, he played along, but it was like, what would have happened if he hadn't played along?
Yeah.
You know, like,
he did a similar thing with the answer that we got, because he said that the guy had he was on one side of the road and the guy was on the other, but then the guy came over to his side, so then John moves over to the other, and then the guy follows again. So when they get face to face, the guy's just like, "Are you Q? Yeah. Could you bring someone back to life?"
Yeah.
And then John says, "I only bring back people I like." It's just
dark. Yeah.
No, it's
But
it's
anyway.
amazing bit of dark humor, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, that was good. I'm glad I got the chance to meet him briefly. So.
Yeah. But also, Silver, bad, down boy.
Leave right now.
Don't leave. No. Why would you say that?
What?
Josh just said, leave right now.
Oh.
No.
Oh wait. Okay, I need to save this pose. I've actually finished the pose, everybody! Yay!
Yay!
It's amazing! The thing that I should have done hours ago! Hooray!
Yay! You get a gold sticker
Yeah, but you did it on the wrong layer.
and a cookie.
I did not do it on the wrong layer.
Are you sure?
Yes. No. Lordy.
It's actually a very cute pose from Mary.
It is.
Why is she so adorable? Oh wait,
I
it's because
don't
Maddie
know.
drew.
She just is.
Because
I'm gonna
you drew her. There you go.
I'm gonna be right back. And I heard that, by the way. I will get. Yeah. I will have my revenge.
Oh no! I complimented her. What a shock!
Good words. It could be what a twist.
What a twist! You thought it was a compliment, but it was I, Dio.
Boo.
Oh please! I don't get to reference JoJo that often.
I do not see the appeal to that show.
I think it's in a sort of similar vein to Dragon Ball, where it's just, you know, over the top fights and overly I say overly bulky, but Dragon Ball actually got better with the physicality of the characters, whereas JoJo is just, you know, I'm 16 years old, but I'm built like a bloomin'
Like
a
a pro
wrestler.
wrestler.
Yeah. I used to get
Silver!
compliments like you, then I took it out to the need from Maddie. Roda,
But
Roda.
you do know what take an arrow to the knee means, though, don't you? Okay, never mind.
I mean, yeah, let's reference a meme from oh god, Skyrim's 9 years old.
Anyway.
At this point, you can play it on anything. Like, literally anything.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Do we have any more? Do you have any more questions and/or compliments?
No, we don't want compliments. We want questions.
We want both. Both is good.
Silver, you're not that much older than me. Come on. Calm down.
So not that old then.
You're not. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Back again. Weird. Although you're muted, Kick. Oh.
What's he doing?
He's trying to fix the Discord thing. There we go.
There we go.
Hey!
Yay.
Just still waiting on my car to be done.
Uh-huh. Gosh. You're waiting a while.
Went to, yeah, well, it had some work that needed to be done.
Uh-huh.
Went to see if Best Buy had a Vibe, HTC Vibe for a VR set, and they don't. They have the Oculus, but I don't want an Oculus Rift
No.
because you need a Facebook account to run it. And if you get banned from Facebook for whatever reason, your Oculus Rift is useless. So I'm like, yeah, there's no point in having one. It's one of the biggest. Like if you want to lose a lot of money, that's one way of getting it. And I constantly get told, well, don't do anything that will get you banned off of Facebook. And I'm like going, a guy streamed newborn baby owls, and he got banned off of Facebook. It was only for a couple of hours. He managed to fight it, but it's just like, you know, I'm not gonna fight idiot. I'm not gonna fight stupid. So I'm just like, I'm done. I don't want really anything to do with social media anyhow.
No, you're not really on social media, are you? Not really.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Although, Kick, if you haven't noticed, we have a glorified pigeon in the chat with us.
Yeah, we do. The Pun King.
I still say that's my title,
You're the
It's
Pun
a bit of
Prince.
punishment.
and I will fight him
It is-
for the title of king.
And
It's
Silver
punishment.
says, if you try to fight stupid, you often end up becoming it.
Well, yeah, that is true. Mark Twain said, if you fight with stupid people, they'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. So,
Actually, I think what I'll do... Oops. Ah, you stupid mouse. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. So I accidentally opened Audacity for some reason. Like, what are you doing?
oh, the
Stop it.
audacity.
Oh, the Audacity!
The unmitigated gall.
I see we are still on a Jim Carrey kick.
Why do I know these? Why do I know these things just off the top
Because
of
you're
my
a
head?
nerd! That's why.
Nerd.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jim Carrey Kick. Did you fuse Kick Jim Carrey?
What?
You said Jim Carrey Kick. I know it was a Jim Carrey.
Still didn't get that. What?
Never mind.
Sorry.
It's it's not important.
Okay. I knew you possessed Audacity, Maddie. Silver. Why? Just why?
Your friends, Vern, only took you just now to realize it.
Alright, this is when I kind of like have the eyes move around, so it's really not as complicated as it should be. It's just erase the eyes and draw them somewhere else. That's basically it. So she's gonna look a little bit kind of awkward for a while.
She's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
look
I could do the
possessed.
smart thing and go to the original PSP file and fix it that way. But no, I'm going to do it this way instead. That's the wrong color. Because I like making life difficult for myself.
Because I'm a masochist.
If Maddie wore a dress, would it be plaid? Probably.
I wear dresses on a regular basis, actually. I only have one tartan one, though. So, yeah. I used to have more, but they don't fit anymore. Because I got fat. So.
You got fat.
No.
You're fun sized.
I blame the lockdown and Disney
Stress.
Plus and well, that's part of it, and popcorn.
Yeah.
And stress.
I also blame the same things because I have like put on 2 stone, I think.
I've lost weight.
Yay!
Yeah. Well done.
Yep. Because
Okay.
I learned.
Yeah, but you've been
Congratulations,
lucky
you're
enough that
me.
you've been able to work during the lockdown. A lot of people haven't been so lucky. So
Well, I lost the job because of the lockdowns, and then
Yeah.
I got another one.
yeah. Wait, that's the same thing. Oops, derp. Sorry, I made a mistake. I also dropped the
And
thing. I need to rescue it.
yeah.
Oh, no. What the?
It's worse
Sorry,
for
I
me
lost
because
the
when I
thing and I didn't find
cosplay,
Oh, there we
when I cosplay, I wear like I wear skin tight suits. It's just I need to look good in these things.
Well, we got a question for Maddie.
Mm.
What colored fur do you want your Grinch? Apparently someone's drawing you a Grinch, Donna.
Natty colors.
But technically,
Yay.
she already has one since she drew that. She stole
Yeah,
my
so
idea.
you can't really have a Grinch character and have it not be green.
Yeah.
It should be green.
Watch me. I will do it.
And then someone said, "This is now Silverstream. Bow to the king."
Harumph, I say. Harumph. I will have it whatever color I choose. Harumph. You're not the boss of me.
Are you done?
No. How
Alright.
dare you even ask? I am offended. I'm going to Twitter and blog about this. This person assumed that I was done and said, "Are you done?" And like, how could you assume that I have manners and feelings and such? How dare you, madam?
Oh, we had a
I've gone to
question.
great lengths to prove that I am an idiot.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I love this man.
Really? I haven't committed at this point.
He's my Roger Rabbit. He makes me laugh.
Well, if you didn't know this before now, then shame on you because I'm pretty consistent.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, in all fairness, sometimes I have to be reminded of my friend's zaniness, and then I then look in the mirror and think to myself, I'm worse than all of you.
I doubt that. I am medically insane, so I don't want to.
Are you challenging me? Are you challenging me and my insanity?
Yes, I have the high ground on this.
You underestimate my power.
Hey, come on. Let's not. This.
Hey, no, play nice. We don't need a Darth Newt.
Crazy.
I'm in the fake kick anyway. He's ex-military. That's just asking. That's
Precisely.
just asking for death.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let's see your friends. Let's see your friends with the insanity, and you're marrying one.
Uh-huh.
Also, Kick's too huggable.
He's very huggable.
Yes.
What?
I don't remember that in the owner's manual.
Nah, he's more. He's more like.
Where
the
did this
Grinch when they
hugging
say-
cock claws come from?
Well, it's in paragraph B, subsection 1F.
It is. That's terrible writing here.
I thought he was more
I
like the
demand
Grinch.
a remake.
I'm sorry, but you put your name on the paperwork. It is legally binding.
Never! I will sue. And keep it in court.
I will see you in court.
I will see you all in court. I didn't do anything. I'm suing you for just being here.
So we should put it's under the all-purpose section. Just be clause.
You know what? You get a lawsuit. You get a lawsuit. You all get a lawsuit. Yeah. Wait a minute.
That's not a good thing. I'm just going to turn you down a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go.
Multiple lawsuits? Is Kick having a go at EA?
No, this is just me. This is just me harnessing my inner Disney.
Silver says it's under the all-purpose section. Just be clause.
Just because.
Just be
He also
clause.
says it suits me just fine.
So be it.
It's all of Silver's dialogue just going to be puns because I'm looking forward to this.
Please don't send him an
This
invite.
was a good idea. I'm so glad I did a live stream today.
Yes.
But I will be ending soon because I need to do my bike run and it's coming up to 8 p.m. So, yeah. It's 20 minutes to 7 in the evening here in the UK, so 20 minutes to 8, sorry, in the evening. So I will need to do my bike run at 8 or half 8 at the very latest. So,
Interesting.
Wait a minute, is it an
That is
actual
the-
bike or a stationary bike?
it's an exercise bike.
Ah, so
Yeah.
stationary.
Yeah, I'm not going
Yeah.
outside in this weather.
No.
It's
Yeah.
like
So you're
snow
going
and
faster
ice
and
and
faster
sleet.
and you end up going nowhere.
Well,
Well, I mean, the way I look at it is if you're outside, you're burning more calories to stay warm, so there you go.
Yeah, but it's not safe right now because it's really dark
Yeah,
and
there's
stuff.
a lot of ice.
So we live quite rurally. Well, not really. I am in a city, but it's like a small city. So yeah.
All I'm hearing is excuses of not taking advantage of this parkour.
Listen,
And parkour
Well,
means
excuse
you get
me, Mr.
get to
Fiance
slowly
person. Mr. Fiance
to-
person, when was the last time you were on your exercise bike?
okay.
I wasn't working. That's when the last time I was on it.
Okay.
I'm staying
okay.
with the conversation. This is clearly a domestic. I'm out.
That you misconstrued what I was incentivizing with you going outside is watching everybody haul their butts. I mean, hey, you get exercise and a show. Come on.
Listen,
This is a 2-for-1 deal. Come on, folks, let's do it.
I did the falling bit. It wasn't funny, and I can't imagine it'd be any funnier if Maddie fell on her backside.
I don't know.
Welcome to the Kick It Comedy Club, everyone.
I know, right?
More like the insane asylum.
Huh?
It's anyone's guess, and the points don't matter.
This isn't Who's Line. Or is it? Dun, dun, dun.
Dramatic
I think that should be that should be done. Is like just like get the group, get like not just the pony analysis, just get a bunch of friends together and do a Whose Line Is It Anyway? Just live stream all your channels, just have them live, and then somebody's doing it, calling out stuff, and y'all just pair up and go for it.
All right. Please tell me there'll be a hoedown.
Yeah, we will try. I would have to find someone to do the music for that.
Somebody
Let's keep
just
it
asked,
rolling.
is this guy okay? I mean, kick it. I mean, from a certain point of view.
He's fine.
Let's
Yeah,
get Laura Hall for it.
Kick's fine, he's just American.
I'm American,
Yeah, that says a lot.
and you're Glaswegian.
That means I'm fantastic.
No, I
Means
don't.
I'm better than all of you.
Typical Glaswegian.
Typical
With
Dundonian.
their superiority complex and everything.
With their,
Yeah.
oh, look at us, we have a ship.
You know what? For that American crack, I'm on Team Maddie now.
Look, Silver, there was actually going to come a point where I was going to cosplay as Obi-Wan, and if at some point the things open up again, I still will. I put my all into that.
I have a Yoda cosplay,
I know.
but I need to redo the robes because the robes just don't look right.
All right. Now, so no, Minor, we can't kill the Glaswegian.
What?
I love how they spelled it.
Where is
I am
this?
so sorry. Oh, that made me laugh. Anyway, I shouldn't laugh.
No, you're not.
Class spelled CLASEWEGON. I love it.
It's a class reason.
In all fairness, he spelt it how it's said, so. Oh, that's adorable.
I can't help but feel there's some mockery of my accent going on. Just hit
No. This is not backseat marketing. I'm not in my car.
I'm
Silver
dyslexic
just said-
too, Minor. That's why I find it funny. I'm sorry.
Just hit him in the Glaswegian
Aw.
jaw. I mean, who? Because if it's Maddie, then yes, it might hurt. If it's Kick, I may as well just, dig my own grave.
Just be glad Kyle is not in here.
Okay.
I kind of have a joke in my head, but not sure if I want to say it because it might be kind of mean.
Oh.
Go for it.
Well, this is my live
Do
stream.
it.
Okay, why is Chris so easy to knock out? Because he got a Glaswegian jaw.
Alright, that's pretty good.
That's alright. That's good.
That was good. Oh man. I know this looks really
Yeah,
weird, but there is a reason why I'm doing this.
Hey, Murray has pink eye.
Oh, lordy. Okay.
They say the eyes are the window to the soul, but what if you have no eyes?
That means you're ginger?
Mate! What even?
From the back! At the buzzer! The crowd goes up!
Good lord.
Baby Yoda and Pom Poms. Yay! What the heck?
Oh, that'd be Maddie then.
I agree to
No,
be
if
with.
she was green, she would die. She's blue. If she was green, she would die. If she's green, she would die. She would die.
There goes more your monetization, Maddie. I hope you're happy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've given up
Renegade
on the
Cookie.
monetization thing. The chat revenue is apparently at £27.76. And I'm just
Hey.
like, yeah, we won't get any of that because of the amount of times that it's all been transformative. It's fine. It's really not.
Oh, look! Wait, you quoted us you quoted a song, therefore demonetized, and yeah, we're copyright striking.
Yep.
Yes, I get
Renegade Cookie, yes, we have a very hyper kick because he's waiting for his car to be done.
Okay. Do we have any more questions and compliments?
I think he's ordering food now.
Trevor.
Yeah, sounds like
Excuse the Chihuahua is barking in the background.
okay.
Yeah. Do we have any questions and compliments, Maddie?
Yeah, we've got 10 minutes left before I'm going to end the stream because I need to go for my bike run.
Okay, so come on, guys, give us your questions and compliments while you can.
Come on, let's go.
No pressure or anything. It's fine. Ooh, bark.
Yeah, the dogs are just barking.
That
because
doesn't
Stella
sound
can't
like a
have food.
chihuahua.
Yeah. Yeah. You and it's only compliments. Give us something, people.
It's not. Oh, someone's at Enderpop asked, "Why is Maddie so shy?" I'm not shy. I'm just incredibly socially awkward, which is not the same thing. It can be, but it depends.
Blot out the YouTube sun with compliments to her. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm surprised I didn't get kicked for that.
No.
With YouTube comments of how amazing Maddie is. Yes!
No.
Do it.
Stop
Do
it.
it.
No. No. Just no. No.
You would compliment Maddie.
Why are you talking like the Emperor? Stop. Why?
Unlimited power!
Limited power.
Wait, it's Emperor Kickatine.
Yep. Like Ovaltine, but slightly more kick. I am glad I am outside doing this stuff. Because people would be looking at. Never mind, they're still looking at me through the glass. Shit. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Oh,
Hi, people. You look like you're in an aquarium.
oh
Hey.
lordy.
Oh, we
I
got a
wonder if
question
I
for
tap
Kick.
on the glass, I scare them.
Yeah, don't do that, honey.
Oh, we got a question for Kick.
Oh,
Can you say an awesome pickup line?
Oh.
You know
Well,
what?
that's it, I guess.
Let's upgrade and say, tell us a good pickup line for Maddie. Just
Okay. That would be that a good pickup line. Let's see. I got one. It's corny, but it's a good one.
does it have pop?
Huh?
Does your corny pickup line have pop? No.
No. All right.
All right.
I'll have a good one.
Are you picking up Wendy's?
Yeah, I walked through the drive-through. People are driving their cars. I'm sitting here, just standing, just walk up to the thing, their order, and then walk to the drive-through. I am not sorry.
Okay.
Well, that was a
Alrighty.
pickup line. He picked up his lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of stuttering. I'm like going, crap, I am doing pickup, so
No, because Wendy's is my favorite takeout fast food place.
No, this is Chick-fil-A. I was like,
Oh, I thought you were picking up Wendy's. Okay. That's alright then.
No.
Okay.
I'll get that next week.
Okay.
I called you. I'm like, going, call you. You're like, sure. It's like going. Then you hear rattling as we start talking. She goes, "What are you eating, Wendy? Did you
No.
call me just to say that?"
Did you call me just to tell me you picked up some food from Wendy's? And he was like, yes. I was like, God damn. Why?
I know. All right.
Evil.
So,
Alright. 10.
Silver said he's asking when needs to feed him a line.
Wendy's needs to feed him a line. Renegade Cookie. No, I haven't seen James pop by yet. I mean, I might depend. I'm having too much fun. I don't want to end the stream, but I need to exercise. So I'm like, what do I do? Help me decide, people. All right.
Too bad you can't come back from exercise and come back and
I
then.
could
start
do
another
that. I
stream.
suppose I could do that.
Just
We should
can't
bring
stay
Silver
too
in
late.
for.
Excuse me. I'll only be going for a bike run for about half an hour at the very most.
Go for it.
Yeah, okay. I'll leave in 10 minutes, do the run, and then I'll come back. That's what I'll do.
We need to bring Silver in for the last bit, just for the fun.
I would love to. Maybe. Kick, what do you think? This was discussed in the live stream, but
What's
yeah,
up?
maybe like type in the mod chat what you think.
What's up? What's up?
Go to the mod chat, I'll tell you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. Everything's fine. I just need to get your opinion on something really quick because you're the admin of the server, one of the admins. Anyway. Oh, trust me, like 20 minutes to half an hour on an exercise bike is like I increase and decrease the resistance as I'm going. So it's not like it's at full pelt for that whole time. And I know what my limit is. So I'm just taking things easy. As long as I'm on the bike every day, or at least walking every day for, even if it's just half an hour, I'm like, right, I've exercised today because it's better than nothing.
The blue. Oh, sure.
Okay.
Did you just seriously call him that?
What?
No, I didn't call him that. I thought y'all were talking about something else. And I'm like, oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Okay. Let me what?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Please, what, honey? What? Okay, you're being random.
Yes.
How about this? we add if they're available, we add them when I come back from my bike run. How's that?
Sure.
Okay, I'll let them know. It's pointless starting a drawing at the moment if I'm going to be leaving in 5 minutes. So, oh, oops, I've missed a bunch of messages on Skype. One sec. Good lordy. Wee. Ah. All right. Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. All right. 5 more minutes. And then I'm going to stop. Well, 4 actually now.
All right.
Wait, what? So I am processing lots of messages from lots of different places at once. Just give me a minute. All right. Renegade Cookie is not old. I am older than they are. Good lord.
You're not even that old either, Maddie. Holy hell.
Don't know, I'm a lot older than people realize. Oh, man. Alright. The Wicked Syndicate. Did you have a nice Christmas tree? You know, this year we had a really cool Christmas tree. The reason why is because one of the baubles had my sister's photograph in it. And it was right at the top of the tree. So, yeah, we had a nice tree. Yeah, Renegade Cookie's not even 30 yet. 24. Where are you getting that number from? 24. You're about 10 years out. 24. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she's 14.
What? There could be something I could say right now, but this is a safe for work live stream, and I choose life. Hey, Miner, maybe, you know, lay off Renegade Cookie. I don't think they're appreciating the whatever it is you're saying. But, yeah. Renegade Cookie is a friend of mine in real life, so, yeah.
Okay.
Am I the oldest female brony? I don't know. I don't think so.
Sure, they're definitely older.
Oh, for sure.
Also, never ask a lady her age.
No.
That's just rude.
Some women find it very offensive. I don't really care, but some do. So, yeah. All right, 1 more minute and I'm going for my bike run. Also, I think when I come back, I'm going to start drawing a new break picture because the break image is really old. So I'm going to draw a new one. It's going to be a similar idea. We're still going to have like Mary eating a sandwich or like a burger and Maddie eating a cookie, but I just need to do a new version of it because it just looks bad. So yeah. Okay, Renegade. Alright. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm going to mute the server, but, you know, you guys in the call carry on chatting if you want. But the server won't be able to hear you. Okay? Hello?
Yeah?
Hello? Yes?
Yeah, I'm still here, yeah.
Okay, and when we come back, we'll add the person. Alright. I'm off for my bike run. See you guys in a minute. Take care, behave, etc., etc. Silently, judges. and we are back. I think. I hope. Yes. Are we?
Yeah,
Meg said she'll be on
I
the
can
bed.
see a thing.
You see a thing?
I see a thing.
Hooray! We have a thing.
It looks like we might be getting a Meg back.
A what?
She'll be
Meg
back.
says,
Said
give
she'll
me
be
a
on
few.
shortly.
Woo! Yay! Okay. Give me a few. Well, this is going to be interesting, guys. Just coming back from my bike run. We have a glorified pigeon in the call with us.
Everyone's got a cooler accent than I do. It makes me very insecure. Very insecure.
You're going to be outnumbered in a minute if Meg joins in because she's also
Yeah.
Scottish.
What do you mean? You mean everyone has a cool accent? You sound like you should be narrating medieval movies.
Oh, wait, Dead Evil movies and not Evil Dead? Because that'd be groovy.
Medieval movies.
Oh, medieval movies. Yes, indeed.
Oh, you've gone all funny. Wait. What just
Have
is
I-
that? Ah, no, there you go. Okay. I don't know. Someone went funny, and I couldn't tell who it was, and then I'm like, what's going on? Yeah,
Yeah.
we are back
There we
live
go.
on the stream, but I need to introduce Meg to Silver, they have not met, so this is
Hello.
the first time meeting.
In
Silver.
a live stream.
Silver, Meg is my best friend. We have been friends since we were 4 years old. So, yeah. Meg, Silver, I've told you a lot about Silver already, but he is the glorified
Yeah, your
pigeon.
bird
He
bro.
is best bird bro.
He's your blood bro.
Hello, Meg.
Hello.
I'll give fair disclosure. Introducing myself to you is probably the cruelest thing Maddie has done to you ever. I will apologize in advance. But no, it is not a commentary on your friendship. Merely that she loves explosive situations.
See, you say this, and when we eventually do meet in real person, you will see that you are not as bad as I am.
I'm worse.
That sounds like a challenge. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I will win.
You probably will.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I've known
Being
Meg
the-
long enough at this point.
yeah.
Challenge accepted.
And let the games begin.
So
Only the
I'm
odds
quite.
be ever in your favor.
Ah.
Gotta
I'm
say-
just going
gotta say in
to sorry. I'm going to answer a thing in the chat. Alyssa Rose, hey, I had just recently watched a Dr. Will's review of the Dark Crystal Age of Resistance with you and Lightning Bliss, and don't tell them this, I think you're better than those two. Some clarification, that video was not a review, it was more just three friends just talking about a show they like. And I can assure you, those two are far more experienced when it comes to reviews than I am, because they've done it for longer. So, yeah, I don't believe that. But
Meg Silver is worse. We shall. You guys only know a little bit about me, and I am not on the internet.
No.
So it's like, well, I kind of am through the podcast, but
You literally are right now.
No, she
Well, no,
means
but-
like as a content
public
creator. She means as a
So
content creator.
yeah, I'm not on the YouTube. I'm in a podcast, but that's as far as my dip into the
Yeah.
ether is.
Ether. Okay.
Ether.
Ether.
Trust me, guys.
What?
Meg is more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
I
Did,
can
did
vouch
anyone
for this.
strike her down?
Wait, not yet. Hopefully not.
Wait,
Dunno.
then this isn't even her final form.
No, definitely not. No. She
No.
will evolve one day, and then none of us can stop her.
Mm.
Wait, are you saying that she'll mega evolve?
Aha. I mean, to be
Pokemon
fair,
person.
I'm happier with the Meg jokes than my actual like real name jokes. So
Mm.
yeah.
But
Okay,
you
good.
don't have to
I
say.
should clarify. Some folks don't like puns about their names.
Yeah.
My surname is basically a pun. So
That was
Yeah,
a
I
I've
love your
heard-
family.
I have heard every single joke about my last name.
Uh-huh.
And I've always said it's like I will give prizes to people who come up with a new joke. Sorry, I'm very tired. I'm
I
really
know.
going to
You've
bed
been
in
working.
like an hour.
It's okay.
Yes. Uh,
Yeah. When it comes to puns, I can live with my name being puns. I just get tired of all the deer jokes every day.
Me,
Alright.
my name is synonymous with the South Park character, so I'm mostly just used to hearing that joke.
I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
stab
you
the
should have
doctor
said that.
in-
Oh no. Because I can't say it on this live. Oh, curse you, Silver. That was
Yes.
deliberate. That was deliberate, wasn't it? Okay.
Yes, I am a cunning strategist who knows your every move. Yes.
Ugh.
I'm gonna stab the dark here. I'm
should
gonna
have stuck you in the
ask him,
night.
say, is it Cartman?
We're not gonna guess. Come on.
Well, it's not kind. Oh my God! Seriously.
Oh my god, seriously. What are you doing, guys?
Let's not, please. Ah.
No, let's not.
Let's not say we did.
Yes, not and say we did.
Smile and
Oh,
nod.
someone's asking me what my favorite MLP song is. My favorite MLP song is "Smile," of course, because ironically, that song makes me cry.
Smile, smile, smile.
Not when it's sung like that, but yeah.
See,
Yes.
I just see smiley faces and I think of the
Yeah.
Doctor Who episode with Capaldi.
Yes.
Robots.
Oh,
The kick it
good
has
lord.
returned.
Silver, the extra person that has just joined us is my fiance, who you have met, if briefly.
Let him. I had the pleasure of seeing him at the last BronyCon,
Yeah.
and
Yes,
the year
and-
before, I believe.
Yeah.
And her first BronyCon.
Yeah. If briefly. So, yeah.
So good,
Well, still
good to
not
hear from you.
happy.
Hmm.
Good to hear from you.
And yes, everyone still has better accents than I do. So intimidating.
Yes, but you have a very soothing voice that is perfect for ASMR, so you
I've
have
been
that
told I
going
have a
for
face
you.
for radio too.
You
Like
do
I
have
said-
a
like I
voice
said-
for radio. You do have a voice for radio. I could actually see you as one of these radio celebrities. I could honestly see you as that.
Oh no. Now I want to hear Silver Quill do his best Free Dog impression. Or is it Three Dog or Free Dog from Fallout 3?
3, like,
Three.
Oh.
Sorry, it's Three Dog, not Free Dog.
Am I free falling?
I don't know. I can't talk today. I'm just off the bike as
Aw.
well, so I'm still recuperating from that run.
Are your legs all jelly?
My
Yeah,
legs
really
are all
nice.
jelly.
Most people fall off the wagon.
Oh, I fell off the wagon years ago, Silver. You should know this.
Yes, with MLP.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, still, MLP's over. Let's stop beating the dead horse on this.
Ugh.
I'm just horsing around.
Oh. No.
Yeah,
Why?
me and Silver are gonna get along just fine.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's the last thing we need.
We're all
But
saying nay to the horse talk.
Make it stop. Don't actually.
Uh,
I love it, really. I love it. Shouldn't
You love it.
I do.
Base.
Huh?
Yes.
I said the improv is the best prop.
Yeah.
Blim to have.
Yes, improv will teach you skills in life, including accept and further.
Didn't get that
Yeah.
one. Did
I will
anyone else
apologize
get
for my
that one?
background. The dogs are playing with each other.
That's okay. I don't actually
sorry.
hear anything. So.
I'm serious, that was really quiet. I couldn't quite hear.
Oh.
That's the point.
Oh, okay.
Frost is
My
quite
dogs
soft-spoken
are
compared to the
horsing
rest of
around in
us.
the background. I'm surprised y'all
Yes.
haven't heard it.
No, we don't. We're not hearing any background noise now. No.
Oh, then I guess it worked. Then I put on the noise suppression.
Ah, it has worked. Hooray!
I actually need to change my name because Meg the Mighty was for Christmas and New Year, and it's no longer those.
You are no longer mighty.
I am no longer mighty. I am
No. Oh.
I am the picked.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm back
I was
to
gonna
being the
ask-
pick.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if you were number 9. Mighty number 9.
Oh no.
Then
right.
you can cry like an
Come on.
anime fan on prom night.
God, that was it.
Because that makes sense. Insulting your intended audience.
Yes, I know. It's just like, oh, I'm like, they did what now? Yes, they had. Did they just not like? Did they not like making money?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, what? I need context, people.
Oh, allow me to contextualize.
Yay.
In a world where Mega Man was on the fritz, one man rose up to make a spiritual successor and dropped the ball.
He dropped
Incidentally,
it.
the ball was colored blue.
I still don't get it. Okay.
So
But
basically,
or I'll let Silver tell it.
Yeah.
oh, thank you. Sorry, I love to narrate. The guy who created Mega Man, like the Blue Bomber,
Right.
he wanted to create a spiritual successor because Capcom was being, well, Capcom. So he created Mighty Number 9. Very much, kind of a wink. It's totally not Mega Man. Wink. But it was not a good game. It suffered production setbacks. It took content out. It was all hype and no delivery. And couple that, when they made an advertisement for it, the catch slogan was "Make the bad guys cry like an anime fan on prom night," implying that all anime fans are at home crying because they're not welcome in "quote unquote" normal society.
Society.
So, society.
Society.
And
Society. We live for the society.
Okay.
And basically, the game tanked, and even the creator said, "Well, hey, it's better than nothing." That was the launch day slogan.
It's better than nothing.
Even the Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter account made fun of them for that. And when Sonic the Hedgehog is making fun of your game, something's gone wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's be honest. I love Sonic, but he's really struggled in the game department as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it was a tragedy all around and a lot of disappointed people. Nobody wanted it to fail. But now that it is, it's become sort of the shining moment is terrible humor and a marketing team that probably needs to go back to school. Because whoever came up with that prom night slogan really did not think about who they were talking.
Well, you remembered it, so in a way, it kind of worked.
I
Not the
remember.
way they wanted.
I remember because if I ever get to meet this person, I could say, "Stupid! You're so stupid!
You stupid!"
We have
There's
a
a bit in
Blissey
the-
in. Sorry, what?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just saying we have a Blissey in the chat. In the
Blissey
stream.
boo.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say though, what we could talk about is a game that flopped and then now is making something that is unheard of, and actually in this day and age, at least,
You can plug it in and
actually trying to make itself right. No Man's Skies.
Still going?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, No Man's Skies sit there and bragged about how they're gonna have all this epic stuff in the game, like co-op and this massive universe and all this stuff, or galaxies. They promised a lot, and then unfortunately they said most of their stuff got destroyed in a flood, which did happen. There was a flood at their little shop, but the size of the team and what they were promising and what they said they had ready you didn't have a shut up, bird.
He's not talking to
Man,
you,
you called
Silver.
a
He
pig.
is talking to his cockatoo.
Yeah, my dad.
Man's call got big.
Well, his dad's
And,
cockatoo,
and it
but
was
yeah.
funny. I muted myself while I walked in the house to listen to Silver tell about Mighty Number 9, and he actually the bird shut up to listen to Silver. I was like, going, oh,
That's a bird talking.
And
I'm
that's
a
what I come
silent.
into.
Hi, Blissy.
Hey yo.
I hugs the Blissy.
Everybody's coming in today.
Hugs.
I also
Yeah,
think
it's nice.
I think
Yeah.
Silver's mic is broken.
Oh
it?
no, he's
No,
not.
never mind. Now it's not.
Okay. I didn't realize. I knew you were in the chat. I didn't know you were here. Hello, Blissy.
She just
I
joined.
snuck in. Hello,
Yeah.
Silver.
She snuck in under the light.
I'm covered in printer ink. I'm a little salty right now.
Oh dear.
What?
Why?
what have you done?
Yeah, I was trying to replace black ink in my printer because I realized, ooh, I'm making sales on my new website today. I better
Hey.
replace the ink for printing out postal stuff. And so I had a struggle fighting to get the black ink open so I could put it back in its slot, and it splattered.
Oh
On me.
no.
I got a little story about that. I got a little story about one of the things, but back to No Man's Skies. I'm gonna quickly just get done with this. But no, like the game was a massive disappointment. They let everyone down.
Oh, it's
And
No Man's Sky, yeah.
yeah, No Man's Skies, and the group and the leader was like, you know what, we made these promises, we sold, but people did refund, but there were still people that kept it. Let's do it for them. And they have been releasing updates. One of the biggest updates they just released was the co-op. So now you can be in like, but that game has improved. I actually watched a reviewer comparing it from launch day to a couple months ago, and watch how it improved. I waited till it got off sale to buy it at full price. That's how much respect I had for these guys. I'm like going, no, you deserve every penny of this because you went back and did something that most game creators do not do, and that's own up to their mistakes and then fix them.
Yeah, I hope the same happens for Avengers because holy heck.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't buy that game. I'm so glad that I didn't let my Marvel fanboyness dictate my purchase.
But
Yeah,
anyway, let's have a look to see what the people in the chat are talking about.
Yes, people, you have
people in the chat,
questions.
hi. We haven't forgotten about you guys.
No,
Yeah,
we know
have
you're still
questions.
there.
We know you're still there, indeed.
Yeah, I'm seeing if they
Questions
have
or
any questions for us.
compliments? Or both?
If the people in the chat have any questions, feel free to use the @MadMunchkin tag, because then we can see it better.
Or if you have any compliments to give to Maddie,
no.
please do so.
Yeah,
No,
shower her.
no,
Do
no.
it. Oh,
Do it.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. No, they don't know what they're saying.
Listen, Silver, do you want to add in on to the compliments to Maddie?
Crickets.
See?
Wait,
See? They're true friends.
wait, I'm sorry. I didn't hear who Frost was addressing.
Oh.
You.
Well, yes, I have compliments of the wazoo.
Yes.
Fire
Then
away.
please share
Do
share
it.
them.
First of all, Maddie is simpatico enough to know what a wazoo is.
Ow, it's hard. Ow.
And let's see, she is a joy to be with at conventions. And very brave. I understand the hesitation one feels when addressing a large crowd of people, but she goes forth every time.
She is small but mighty.
Yes.
But not Mighty Number 9. She doesn't make anime fans cry.
That's good.
Not yet, anyway.
No, she does when she doesn't know what their anime is.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't watch nearly enough anime these days.
Yeah, I'm there with
Lord.
you. It's not disrespecting anime. It's like anime has evolved beyond me.
Mm.
It has achieved a higher form, and I am on another plane of existence.
Oversaturation
wrong.
is a problem. Too many.
All right, we got a question though. It's not an ad munch. How old were you when you started drawing?
Oh.
Yes.
Maddie's always been drawing.
it's funny because it's not that's not wrong, because apparently I was drawing before I learned to walk. And I don't mean
I can believe that.
It's like just like crayon on a bit of newspaper kind of thing, you know. But yeah.
I remember sitting next to Maddie growing up in church, and her entire Bible would be
would doodle in
completely
my
covered
Bible.
in doodle.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
kid you not,
Heresy.
every single space was filled
Yeah.
with some sort of doodle, or just even like designs around the borders in between like scriptures and things, and like the first page of the book of each like chapter of the Bible, and that would be like decorated and stuff. And she'd just sit there and I'd be like, "Yep, this is how you concentrate."
If I didn't do that, if I didn't have a doodle book or just something else to occupy myself with, I would not have been able to absorb any of the sermons. So
Nope.
it actually helped, and luckily the minister we had knew that and recognized that, so allowed me to do it. So
And the Lord said unto the Maddie, try using some chiaroscuro shading. Also consummate V's.
I'm actually imagining like baby Maddie picking up a crayon. There's just a booming voice from the sky. It is your destiny.
I remember times when we would be sitting next to each other and you would start doodling on my Bible.
I
Yeah,
remember doing that.
I remember doing it to you as well, and you just
Alright.
give me a side look and just being like, "Fine, I'm going to do it to you."
I do not remember that at all. But okay.
Right. We got a question for Bliss, but considering it's financing, I'm not going to say it.
What's up?
There's a question for Bliss in chat, but I don't want to talk about it because it involves.
You can
Finance
rephrase it.
stuff.
Did you have a good day on your website, Bliss?
Yeah. Oh, it's how much do you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't have to
I'm
say the
rephrasing.
amount.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not gonna say what I made. That's not professional. Be professional. Bop bop.
Yeah, that's why I don't like talking about that because you go against the rules of the streaming
Oh.
server.
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, that's a perfectly acceptable answer.
It's been a bit of. I mean, first off, I'm sorry if my voice cracks because I got out of a Patreon call not too long ago, and they wanted me to reenact a script that is going to be. It's currently in the audio works at the moment. So,
Okay.
but this entire morning, just watching people's reactions to the video, and now I'm suddenly getting sales.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. But I was also that video. You guys have no idea how horribly accurate the emotions are in that video.
Are the
I haven't had a
faces and
chance to see it
expressions
yet.
are the faces and expressions accurate?
Pretty
Because-
much.
It's one of them had me laughing out loud.
This whole time, like for the past, this website has actually been public for a few months.
Yeah.
It's just that I didn't announce it, and Maddie knows why.
Yes.
Because I was terrified.
Yes.
And then one day, Ellie, I went and vented to Eliora and Maddie and a few other ladies that we talk to on a daily about my concerns about this. I'm like, I shouldn't have even made this website. I just spent all this money on this website, and it was a waste of time. What was I even thinking? This is not going to work. And I haven't even started it yet. You know, I was just already assuming it was going to fail. So nonchalant, Ellie being the Ellie she is, especially when I need a bunk of reality here.
Mm-hmm.
Basically told me you need to get it together and release the website. You don't know until you try. So just put your big girl pants on and do it.
Post it.
Mother hen Ellie at work.
If I remember correctly, Bliss.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be in the video, but for reasons I won't go into in a live stream, it turned out I couldn't do it. So, there was. Am I right in thinking that the Incredibles reference segment was that me that suggested that, or was
Yes.
that? Yeah, it was. Okay, but it was Ellie
So-
that finally said it. But you know what? Ellie did a far better job than I ever could have. So it turned out it was the right person anyway. Because
Well, this is how I remember how that went. After Ellie gave me a dose of reality, and then I went to talk to you and Doc about how should I release this this website announcement. How should I go about it? And I believe it was you that did come up with the Incredibles reference. And that because the original idea was, yes, Maddie and Doc were going to try and be the soft approach friends that try to say, hey, it's going to be okay, it's going to be all right. Eliora was always going to do the Edna mode reference there. But yeah, for reasons I won't get into, Maddie couldn't move forward with her lines, which I totally understand and respect and give her hugs for. It was still her idea, though, so all this credit went to Maddie. She was the one that suggested the Incredibles reference and gave the blessing on Eliora doing that part. I am a little bummed that Maddie couldn't do her lines, but again, personal stuff happened, and I don't want to go into. But I'm still grateful for you giving me the idea. So yeah, the idea goes to Maddie, guys.
It turned out great, and I'm happy that you're getting some success out of your website, and hopefully it will continue.
Yes.
I still need to watch the video. I didn't get a chance to yet.
Oh, we can, Bliss, you can post your video in the video channel on the server if you want.
This server?
In the Discord server? Yeah, sure. And people in the YouTube chat, please check out Lightning Bliss's video, because she's, as the conversation has already stated, she's launched her website. So, yeah, go check it out.
Yeah,
Please
there's
do.
a self-promotion channel.
There's that too, yeah.
Shameless promotion, even.
Where should I... Oh, wait, I'll figure it
Advertise
out.
your promotions.
Shameless advertisement?
Yeah.
Shameless promotion, how about that?
Shameless promotion,
Yeah.
sure.
I am I totally am a shame.
Shame.
Shame, know your name.
Shame.
Ah, we have a midnight scribe.
It's a midnight scribe.
There's lots of people in the call now.
I am shame. But sorry if I go on this topic for a little bit longer, but I have been such a mess this morning about the website announcement and people noticing it, and yes, sales have been picking up suddenly today, and it got to a point where I was freaking out in front of Maddie and Ellie and Katie and arm out, and then I ended up having to call my mother.
Oh no! Oh, honey.
Okay,
Mother, I am a scared child. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to be an adult anymore. Can I come home?
Aww.
Okay, someone get Bliss milk and cookies.
I don't want to adult anymore.
I don't want to adult anymore. It's not fun.
Oh.
And here's the funny thing, which I think a lot of you will get a kick out of. My mother and Eliora were apparently in sync today.
Oh.
Because my mom quite literally said, "Get it together, woman. You're into business now, so get it together. You got this." I'm like, "Thanks, Mom." I quit.
You're a grown ex-woman. Just do it.
I loved your delivery of when Eliora hit you on the head. Your delivery of just saying "ow" was just so dry. I loved it. It was just ow, ow.
For
Brilliant.
those that are not on the server, I have posted the link to Blissy's website in the live stream chat. If you're
Thank
not
you.
in the server,
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
I was going to suggest that you do that as well, but Meg bet you to it. But
yes, spread the
she has a
word.
habit of
Meg
doing that,
thinks
which is
it's
great. Which is
I
why
think
Meg is one of the best mods.
I try.
I respect the Maddie stream. I did not want to overtake the Maddie stream. I'm just here to hang out with friends and say hi and maybe bleh.
Friends
maybe
promote friends.
make fun a Big Bird.
Friends promote friends.
Yes, indeed.
Alright.
The Scotland people spoil me.
Friendship is somehow still magic.
All right, Frost,
I'm
what
gonna
were
go-
you saying?
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, do we have any more questions from the chat?
I need to turn up Frost. He's very quiet.
1 second.
Oh, that's partly
Sorry,
my
one-
fault.
One moment.
If you right-click my name, you'll see a
Yeah.
volume bar for me.
Yeah, you can adjust it that way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta turn myself down because, like I said before, in living room, no privacy.
Yeah. Midnight, you have met Silver before, haven't you? Pretty sure you
Probably
have.
has.
Possibly, maybe. I'm fairly certain I've met him in the flesh before.
Pretty
But
sure
I
you
don't think we
have.
ever
I
chat.
understand.
Sorry, Silver, what did you say?
Probably regrets it. I understand.
Oh,
You still have a chance to run Midnight.
Oh no, listen, don't worry. If I could be friends with Chris for years, everyone else is fine.
okay.
I mean, you're friends with me, so you must have some. You must have some bones.
Listen, I like most people. It takes a lot to get my bad books.
Mm.
And Chris is my Scottish bro. I love him to bits, so don't worry. It's anything I say against him is purely in the most wholesome ribbing imaginable.
It's
I
how
would like to think that you love me, because if you don't, we're gonna have problems, you and me.
there's.
I know. Who am I going to play zombies with?
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have a gaming buddy anymore. I'm out.
Oh.
Oh,
you're-
I get it. So you play some zombies and turn off your brains for a little while.
All right.
I've had
There's
my brain
there's
turned off for like 9 years.
Guys, there's a question in the chat that was asked earlier, and I answered it, but I don't think I answered it very well. Bliss, someone asked us earlier how I met you, and I was like, it happened so organically. I can't actually remember exactly how we met, at least online. I remember when we met face to face for the first time, and
Yes.
how like various projects we were working on together, and how we were like, you know, how that worked out. But what is your version of how we met? Because you might
Coming up
remember
next
things
time,
better
how I
than
met
me.
your Maddie.
How you met?
How
your
did I
Maddie.
meet my Maddie? I like that.
Hmm.
It was a gradual thing, though. I think you're right in that front. It was a slow building friendship.
Yeah.
It's like I think we were. I mean, me and Maddie were both kind of on the same mental state in regards to being introverts and shyness. And am I right when I say that, like me, you don't take the first step into offering the olive branch, I guess you could say, of friendship? You know, usually somebody else has to approach you first.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that with me.
Mhm.
I didn't assume that I would be friends with a lot of folks here. And because as far as I have a very low self-esteem, I don't believe I'm talented enough to be amongst these people, and sometimes I still feel that way.
Hey, hold on there, man. I'm gonna debate that. I think you are a very lovely, talented individual, Blissy, and if anybody says otherwise, they don't exist anymore. And I'll
You
make
came
it
to
so.
my house. You came to my house. If I welcome you into my home, you're there for forever.
I love your kitty.
Kitty has a doggy brother now.
I want a kitty. Anyway, I'm sorry, I got off topic.
Yeah. Anyway, continue, Bliss.
How did that go? So I would technically say officially I met Maddie through the TF2 project. When I wasn't officially on the team, but I was editing for it at the time.
Mhm.
And that oh my gosh, it was your episode.
Was it?
Oh, the old snap.
It was Maddie's episodes. Search for Star Fandom something. It was when you were recruited. That was the first
Ah.
episode I ever worked on for TF2.
Okay. Well,
What's a coinkydink?
Huh.
And a coinkydink, yeah.
Okay.
And I remember she and I touched base with each other a couple of times in that TF2 chat room, which we still do today. But I don't think we officially started like connecting the dots of friendship until oh gosh. I think it was a few years back when we had a collab idea we wanted to do. And I guess it was like when Bliss wanted to confront Maddie about her Alicorn video. But yeah, that never got off the ground because
Yeah.
personal reasons.
There's been a few times where we've tried to collab together and it didn't quite work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was simply just because to our work schedules. It wasn't a big
For
deal.
sure. Yeah.
But no, the friendship started building up on its own just through, we would just have random conversations as ladies, and ideas would start to splurt between the two of us for our projects. And I think you started giving me art advice, and I think you were coming to me for any struggles you were having with dealing with limelight issues, you know, because I had the same problems. And I think it really started to build up when you first came to America.
Yeah, for sure. Because we were roommates at the BronyCon 2017, and you helped me a lot to be able to get there in the first place.
Aww.
You did. You did. Like, literally speaking, you did. So, yeah. There's a lot to be very appreciative for. And then in 2017, BronyCon was also the first time that I vended with Silver Quill. Another person that was part of the conspiracy to get me to BronyCon. So
there is a bit of
highly
conspiracy with
appreciated.
that too, by the way.
Oh no.
I don't know if you knew this, and well, you're gonna know now.
Oh no.
Originally, I was going to vend with Silver that year, but then I found out you were officially coming and you didn't have a table. So I kind of panicked, and I'm like, no. Maddie needs to have the best BronyCon experience she can have. She needs to vend with Silver. Because I remember, because my first BronyCon, I vended with Silver, and yes, it was one of the best experiences I had because Silver was holding my hand the whole time, basically, because I was so scared.
Wait a minute. I don't remember it that way.
Metaphorically speaking, I was terrified.
No, I even in a metaphorical sense. I seem to recall that a young fan came up to me and it promptly burst into tears, which is how people usually react when they see my real face. But
wow.
But I was like, what do I do? And Blissy comes up behind me and says, hug her. And she kind of did it in a Palpatine voice, hug her.
Mary,
So
can we get
I did, and that made things. How do I say? It smoothed things out, and we got to visit, and the young lady felt much more comfortable talking with everyone. So, what's this about hand holding me hand holding you? No. It was mutual. Many hands were held.
Many hands were held.
In a platonic, metaphorical way.
When it came to dealing with money and the amount of people that stopped at the table, I was terrified. But you were a vet. You've done this before. I've never. There's so many stories. But my point is that if you can ask for any good vendor partner, would be the one I picked. I would definitely pick Silver. He's great to vend with, especially if you're a rookie and you need someone to keep you in line.
Oh, well, I've had the pleasure. I also learned a lot from folks like Igor and Sky of Sky Railroads.
Yeah.
So, but when I found out Maddie was coming to BronyCon, but she didn't have a table, and originally I was planning on vending with Silver once he secured his table, which he did. But I realized she was coming and she didn't have one. Okay, no, this will not stand. Maddie is going to have the best vending BronyCon experience that she could get. She's taking a lot of risk coming here. She's vending with Silver. There will be no in, abs, or buts about that. So I can't remember if I asked Silver or I told Maddie to vend with Silver. I can't remember how that went. But it just ended up with Maddie vended with Silver. And I guess there was the concern of, I guess I didn't have a table then, but no. I found a backup plan. I was in a small little nook and cranny next to Kiyoshione, bless her heart. I was okay.
Well, I appreciate that. I didn't really know all of that, but...
Well, you were okay, but next time we wanted to make sure you got an actual full table to yourself.
It was a sacrifice. I don't even call that a sacrifice, really. It was just harder for people to find me because I guess they all expected me to be next to Silver or Maddie, but it just didn't work out that way. I was happy that Maddie got that experience because it was your first time in America. You gotta have that, and if you don't want to feel bad about it, look at it this way: you paid that kindness in return, and then some when I came to Scotland.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, so
I'm sorry. Say that again.
What'd you miss?
Just the last bit about Scotland.
You repaid that kindness in full. When I came to Scotland for Brony Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've already counterstruck her counter kindness.
Yes.
A clever tactical move, Miss Bliss.
Along with Chris Scott and Midnight Scribe over here, these people and Deanne, they spoiled me rotten. Holy cow!
I was
And
just
Meg.
muscle. I was just muscle. That's all I did.
Mm-hmm.
I just showed up like tough.
Anyway, Frost, what were you
Alright.
saying? I thought you were saying.
We
something.
got two
Yeah.
questions.
Okay.
I'll start with the one for Maddie. What's the first episode of MLP you watched?
We discussed this earlier. But just before I move on to that, it's like I so highly appreciate you giving that sacrifice, Blissy, for BronyCon 2017, because yeah, I think apart from the last one, it was one of the best convention experiences I've ever had. So really appreciate it.
If I don't look at it as a major sacrifice on my
Well-
part. If I missed anything or if I lost anything, it was the opportunity to hassle the Silver Quill.
Have no fear, further opportunities shall arise.
Yes.
Okay, so to answer the question, I did answer this earlier, so I'll keep it short. Well, no, actually, the favorite episode wasn't asked. It was the first. What was the first episode, or something like that?
First episode of MLP you watched.
Was it the first episode of MLP you watched? Yeah, that was A Canterlot Wedding. My favorite episode of MLP is I've forgotten the name of it. That's terrible.
You mean the Canterlot Wedding?
No.
Excuse me.
Good lord. Party
What
of
happened?
Party of One.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. But anyway, what's the next question?
This is for everyone, though it's going to be a little difficult to translate into English.
Oh.
Because I don't understand the question myself that much.
Okay.
If you would leave one thing that will last as long as the MLP fandom will live, what kind of impression / be remembered by?
I'm sorry. I didn't understand that. Can you say that again? Or maybe
like I said,
someone
it'd be-
else can answer it? I'm not entirely sure.
It's by Chris Blessings.
Oh, it's Chris. Hey, Chris. I think the question is, what if there's one thing for which you could be remembered as part of this fandom? What would it be?
Oh.
Oh, Chris is in the chat.
Yeah, Chris, we love Chris.
We love Chris.
We do love
Ye-
Chris.
I really don't know how to answer that question.
That's a big
is-
question.
I really don't know. Because to me, fandoms don't really end. They just kind of they lose momentum a little bit. You know, which MLP fandom has, but that's not the only fandom I'm in. I never was an exclusive MLP content creator, so I don't know how to answer that question. I'm sorry.
I think that's just a really big question.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
is.
even I'm trying to answer that for myself, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get philosophical for a bit. I'll be gone for a few hours.
Well, I'll take a stab if you don't mind.
Sure, go for it.
I mean, honestly, I think what I'm really remembered for is continuity.
Yes.
But I hope I'll be remembered as a guy who reviewed an episode and showed you didn't have to be entirely negative to entertain people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree on that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Bless me.
Then
That's
I
my
guess,
hope,
yeah. Then I guess my core value is that if I leave a mark anywhere as deep as the MLP, if I am fandom, it's I hope I was able to entertain everybody, make people smile.
Oh, now
Good
I'm
answer.
picturing Blissey in a gladiatorial. Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Is this the why you are here?
Alright. Granted, I'm not exactly known like the rest of y'all for your content, but if I had to leave an impression is, I hope that my artwork would inspire others to create their own stuff too.
Yeah.
I am not an MLP creator. I am a
No.
D&D player. On a
You're
podcast.
not really in the
So,
fandom.
I'm not
so...
into MLP.
No,
so-
you're not. And
Sorry.
that's okay. No, don't
And that's
apologize.
okay.
That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm a supporter of
Yeah.
the peeps, and that's about it.
You might say
So I
your
support
support
that.
roles are critical.
Well,
I have never actually watched Critical Role. Never watched it. I play homebrew D&D with my podcast crew, and that's enough. There's too many episodes now. There's like 200, 300 odd episodes now. It's a bit too late to get into Critical Role for me. I don't have that time.
Well, I don't make content. I'm not a talented artist like Maddie or Bliss. I'm definitely nowhere near as charismatic as what Silver is. I
If
do
you think
try.
I have charisma, you fool.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job at fooling me. I think the other thing that I hope I'm remembered for at this point is just being a good friend to everyone that I've met. I think that's
you are.
genuinely all I want.
Okay,
I
I
hope
see
I've done that at least.
Oh, you have.
Yeah.
I see a question for Maddie.
Uh-huh.
If you had to live, okay, I'm going to try and fix the grammar here. If you had to live off one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh no.
Impossible, by the way, but go ahead.
That is impossible. I don't know, because like if you have to eat just one thing for the rest of your life, that is really boring.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, I'm not able to answer.
very unhealthy.
It's another question I don't know how to answer. Sorry.
It's kind of like one of those things where French fries. I thought I would never get tired of French fries, and then
And
my
then you came to
in-laws proved me.
Scotland.
No, and then I went to Germany of all places.
Oh,
And my in-laws proved me wrong. So apparently, for like 90 days, I was staying in Germany with my now husband. A lot of the times when his mother cooked, she typically also made a side dish with fries, French fries, and I did enjoy the French fries. But then when I got home, I could not look at a French fry for another 6 months. I just couldn't. I was so sick of French fries after that. And then, I go to Scotland. I see all the fried fish and fries, fish and chips. There you go. Fish and chips.
Yeah.
Fish and chips. Get your fish and chips here. And I'm like,
Stop, you're making me hungry here.
it's not that I don't hate fish and chips. It's just that I'm kind of a turf, not surf. So I was like, please tell me they have chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Yes, we have chicken.
You got nuggets.
I'm like a little kid. Maddie, I want my chicken nuggets, please.
We have Kia.
Maddie, I want my nuggies.
I want my nuggets, please.
Really now, let's save that for a private call.
Hey!
Oh,
Dang
wow.
it.
So behave. Don't torment the Blissy too much on stream.
No, that's just making me remember. I'm reflecting Brony Scott now, and I'm remembering memory. Oh, I'm remembering when Ellie Monty. She practically kidnapped the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I had no idea she was that much of an extrovert. So I learned something about her. Ellie Monty kind of just snatched both me and Maddie up after Brody Scott ended, and she was really hungry and wanted to get some food. It had to been 2 a.m. in the morning, though.
Yep.
Hey, how?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm
well,
like-
you party with Scots, we party hard. So.
Yeah, y'all do. Holy cow! In the back of my mind, I'm hearing the old pupper tapping his foot, wondering why are we still up?
It's like the eyebrow of disapproval is audible at this point. Like,
Yes. I'm like,
the
"It's
eyebrow
not my
raise of
idea. I
disapproval.
swear, it wasn't my idea. It's all Ellie Monty's idea.
Honorable.
Blame
I
Lonnie.
can find you wherever you are.
All right, one moment, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yes,
Okay,
I need to go into a store real quick. I'm going to be on mute.
Okay. All right, be right back, guys. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
All right.
Oh.
We can talk about the unofficial question that was asked earlier. Who is the most
Is that-
good-looking stallion, Master Code or Master Code?
What code or master code? What?
Who is the most good-looking stallion, Master Code or Master Code?
That's not a question. That's an ego stroke.
I have to go with option C. Mary Sue dressed as Master Code. That is the best.
MC, hurry up and get a girl already. Why haven't you got a girlfriend yet? Give this boy a girlfriend.
Actually, Midnight, that's something that could, one of the previous questions we could ask you. What do you hope to be remembered for?
Oh, what do I hope to be remembered for?
Yeah, in terms of the fandom.
None of those noises. It could be forget those actually while I try and think of an answer.
He will be remembered as the one who cleaned up Blissey after she puked on a bus.
That could be my legacy. I wouldn't be mad at it. But,
What did I miss? I come back and Blissey's in hysterics. What did I miss?
we're talking about my legacy, Maddie.
Oh, of course.
And his legacy is he cleaned up Lightning Bliss when she puked on a bus.
Oh.
I know it's amazing. I did a podcast for several years. I interviewed all sorts of names in the fandom, and the thing that I'm going to be most well known for everyone now is the fact that I cleaned up Lightning Bliss's puke. Thank you. One little cheer. I am just simply a pauper here, doing my little bit of duty behind the scenes for all of you.
I am hugging this guy behind his head. I'm just hugging his head right now.
Aw.
Because bless his heart, bless Maddie's heart, bless everybody's heart. Really, that was involved in that situation.
It's happened to all of us at some point. It's
yeah.
fine, and I know.
Y'all physically saw me at my worst. I never thought that would happen.
I didn't. I wasn't there.
Oh, lucky you.
Apparently.
We got a Blissey question.
Oh.
What do you have in store for the Lightning Bliss show?
Technically, I have a video that answers that. It's called Channel Updates before 2020 ends. But yes, I do have a lot. I can't really indulge into details because spoilers. But I do have quite a few magic lessons being planned or currently in the works. I have a really big special that I want to get out. I also have another big channel special I want to do once all of those have been released. It's just a process of getting the audio work done, and I need to start bucking a certain couple of Uncle Pones about it.
Oh.
Would it be Song, Horse, and Pizza?
Uncle Songhorse and Uncle Jasper. Uncle Jasper. I'm older than both these people, by the way.
Well, I am going to head off again because I will be getting up early.
Okay, Meg.
So I shall catch you on a lovely eating Overquill and saying hi to guys. I shall catch you soon.
Thanks
Give
for
the dog and the kitty a hug for me.
Thanks, thanks for hanging out with us, Megan. Modding.
No worries, my lovely.
Yeah, much appreciated. Love you, wife.
Love you, wife.
Right. There's a question earlier that we skipped that one. I think someone wanted answered.
Okay.
It is why was your? Let me see if I can scroll up and find it again.
Oh.
All right. I have your somewhere.
Again, I've turned you up, Frostbite, but you're so crackly and robotic, I can barely make you out, regardless of turning you up. It's
It comes and goes. Like sometimes it's okay, and other times it's not. I think it's a problem with your mic, not a Discord problem. But
no, it might be my internet being issue because it's wonky where I'm at right now. And I found it. It's how did your OC's coat go from gray to white?
Maddie's pony form has had a white muzzle for the last. Maddie's I've forgotten the answer. Thanks, Chris.
Sorry, I had to get that out there.
Maddie's pony form has had a white muzzle and leg color for the last 5 years. It was changed purely because of an aesthetic reason. I didn't like the dark grey anymore, and it kind of looked like 6 o'clock shadow, so I changed it. But I think the reason why people didn't really notice that change before is because most people associate the dark grey muzzle because she had the dark grey muzzle in the TF2 series for so long as well. So yeah, but how it happened, it's purely a design change. That's all it is. There's no kind of dramatic backstory behind it. It wasn't like she went to the Wizard of Oz and said, "Hey, can you de-greyify me, please?" You know, it wasn't anything like that. Nothing. It was just like, I don't like this grey anymore. I'm going to change it. So I did.
Oh, but come on, you can make a dramatic backstory.
I could, but I can't be bothered. about that part anyway.
That was Maddie the Grey. Now she is Maddie the White. And she comes to you now.
Come to you now.
Turn
Turn of the tide.
That's really good. I was thinking one day Maddie was walking along. Then Mary Sue jumped out with a scary face with booga booga booga. And ever since then, Maddie's furs had a white streak.
I like that better. Yeah, okay. Let's go with that.
You just want to have Mary Sue going booga booga booga.
I just imagine her grabbing the big little mask on Courage the Cowardly Dog, doing the ooga booga bit. Now.
Yep.
Stupid Maddie, you make me look bad.
Hey, can I read the next question for everyone?
Sure. Okay.
Who is your favorite MLP character? This is for all of us.
Sunset Shimmer.
Of
Shut
course, you'd go with the bacon
I didn't
horse.
say anything. My
Just make
favorite. I know. My favorite is Pinkie Pie.
Oh, of course.
Yes. Who's going next?
Midnight, how about you?
What is the question? I shall provide an answer.
The
Your
question.
favourite MLP character?
Favorite MLP character? What is it? What's everyone else said? What other ones have come up?
Well, I've said.
Sunset Shimmer?
I think you should know mine.
Oh, well, yeah, you're Oh,
He likes
Sunset Shimmer.
bacon horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bacon Horse. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I mean, for me, Apple Horse is up there. Starlight Glimmer, I actually quite like.
Okay.
I'll throw her a bone. But I like most of the characters. There's very few that I'm actually not a fan of, so it's that thing, you know, I could do a top 10, change it around every other week if I wanted to.
Okay.
Oh, okay then.
Silver?
Yes, sorry I dropped out. All of a sudden, I think I must have hit a wrong button on my phone.
Oops.
Everyone was suddenly talking in super slow motion.
Oh,
Whoa.
So
that's weird.
exactly right. I was like, oh my gosh, I was drunk and I didn't even know it.
The question is, who is your favorite MLP character? So I think I know the answer, but yeah, we'll let you answer anyway.
Oh, well, let's see. Obviously, it's Twist.
As in Twist of Fate?
Also, I am a fantastic liar.
No, really?
I am forever a Fluttershy fan.
I honestly thought he was going to say Luna, but okay.
Yeah, I thought that as well. But the twist.
Luna is my favorite princess, but Fluttershy is my favorite pony overall.
Yeah.
If there was a story in which Luna and Fluttershy work together, I think I would suffer a conniption of joy.
Ah, fanfic writers, get on it.
Yep.
To your keyboards!
Silver Quill was found dead with the rigor mortis grin that stretched his face. Authorities suspect the Joker is at play.
Ah, the fiery Joker. I figured he would be here.
Hey,
You know,
Bliss,
give it time.
you wanted to... Sorry.
Twilight all the way.
Okay. Interesting.
Not interesting. It makes sense. She's OCD. I'm OCD. She gets anxious about things when they go wrong. I get anxious about things when they go wrong, especially when they're new things.
She's adorable when she's angry. This is adorable when she's angry.
Where's Starlight? I gotta get my minigun.
Here's a question: Does Bliss turn into Rapidash when she's super furious?
No, I turn into Thunderblight.
Yeah, that.
Finally, Silver got a taste of that.
I did, but I managed to turn it on the other hippogriffs. Mad skills, yo.
Wait. So
Yeah, I think I need to have an appointment with Doc about that because I basically just destroyed a city.
It's okay, they're used to it.
Ah! Oh, that's horrible.
But not inaccurate.
Why are you still here? Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
I guess it kind of leaves me left.
Yeah.
And I have to pick Rainbow Dash.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
But Saber said Rainbow Dash was worth Pony.
That is blasphemy.
Alright. What's the next question?
Okay. It was, if I'm right, it should be, are you a DuckTales fan, Maddie?
Yes.
Woo!
Yes, I am. I actually remember watching the first episode of the remake of DuckTales at a Brony convention. So that was fun. Watching it with people. I really enjoy the original, and I haven't finished the new reiteration yet. So I need to get on that. Because it's ending. So I'm like, ooh, okay, I need to finish it. But yes, I do enjoy it. Haven't made any videos on it because, you know, you don't have to make videos on everything you watch. So yeah.
Alright. Ooh. Here's a good one that brought up some questions for me when I first watched TF2 with Maddie in it. If your OC strong enough to break walls like they were made of paper, how many weights could she lift?
I'm sorry, you were very robotic when you said that. I didn't hear it. Was it?
He said, if your OC is strong enough to break walls like they were made of paper, how many weights could she lift?
When it comes to how Maddie is depicted in the TF2 series, I don't actually consider that canon with how she is on my own content. I consider that separate canon altogether. This same goes for Mary. Although we have had overlapping content from TF2 when it comes to when I've done collabs with Silver and stuff, but I really do consider it a separate canon because obviously TF2 Analysis Anarchy is not my project. It's not written by me. I've got no control over that. But, you know, saying that, I mean, like, I loved working on it, etc., etc. But yeah, I don't know how to answer that question. So, yeah.
I guess it would have to be determined through, like, are we going to go by the MLP restrictions? Or are we going to go by Maddie's own restrictions? Or are we going to go by TF2 restrictions, etc., etc.? Like, I'm in that happy little book where most of the stuff that happens with Bliss is canon to what Bliss can do.
Yeah.
Because that's how I try to write her whenever we're in TF2 scripts, but don't want to get into that. But if I had to wager a guess, because Maddie, okay, to be perfectly honest and fair, Maddie is technically a Dooney, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which, for those that don't know, for those that don't know what a Dooney is a Scottish fairy that can transform from a small humanoid creature to a horse. So, yeah. So whenever people refer to Maddie as a horse, I'm very, very tempted to say not horse. It's a bit like Janet in The Good Place, where she's like not a robot or not a girl, or you don't know what she is, but she knows what she's not.
Yeah.
Kind of that. Anyway, sorry, continue, Bliss.
If we were to go by MLP logic, though, where Maddie were an actual character in the show or in that universe, I'd say she has the potential to be that strong to basically, maybe knock down a wall per se. Most Earth ponies are capable of doing that, but it's a matter of training for that, much like Applejack does.
Mm-hmm.
So
She
to
could
say
lift
Maddie could do it right then and there, I don't know.
And she could lift those comically oversized cartoon weights that are so popular. Like the bar is actually dipping from the weights.
Okay.
Should I read the next question?
Sure. Yes.
At Maddie Munchkin, if you had an idea for a TV show, what would it be about?
You know, I would kind of love to see a animated TV show that revolves around the antics of Maddie and Mary. I would love to see that one day, but that's I don't know. It's I really need to work out if that's a thing that I could do one day. But yeah,
I mean, technically you are doing it.
Technically I am, yes, but it's not animated, and they're always talking about something else that someone has created. It's always like a review or something. I've done a few very short comedy skits, but nothing that is just them on their own for any longer than maybe a minute. So
I was gonna say the Maddie Mary comic videos that you
we've got
do.
them, but they're very short, meme-ish kind of stuff. So I really want to develop them further, and I would have done that, but obviously with recent events, a lot of personal projects have been put on hold. So yeah, I'd like to get back to that eventually, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, remember to use that Mad Munchkin if you want to ask us a question.
Yeah.
And also, hello Nightfall.
Me. Well, just a heads up, guys. I'm going to be ending the stream in about 15 minutes because it's coming up to 10 p.m. for me, and we have been streaming since 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't let a dog catch you.
Well, he does have a habit of lurking sometimes, so...
I know.
Oh, the old pupper?
Uh-huh. He has a habit
I ain't
of
scared
lurking.
of the old pupper.
He did that last time I was live streaming. I'm not scared of the... Okay, no, that's a lie. I am, sometimes.
I had to encourage you not to be!
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
Are you sure about that, Miss Munchkin?
Don't. Just don't.
All you gotta do is play the song of courage. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. I ain't afraid of no pups.
Oh, Lord.
I'd be scared if he had my mother's phone number.
He doesn't have his own mobile phone, so I think the likelihood of that is very low. So there we go.
Oh, you have no idea how lucky he is that I didn't throw him under the bus about that in front of my mom, and I had the opportunity to do that when he was visiting. Why didn't I? Is beyond me.
Okay.
It's still it is fun because Maddie doesn't like it if you do dog impressions.
Well, no, because he's a friend of mine and I miss him. So when other people talk like him, I get sad. So yeah.
Then you just don't like when they do it just to make you go to bed when you're supposed to be.
What if we impersonated him really badly? He's like, Lady Bliss, I'm Dr. Wolf. It's good to be helping. You need to go to bed now because your mother would be very disappointed. I'm sorry, Lady Bliss's mother would be very disappointed in you.
See, this is the point where if he is lurking down.
I'm gonna get a message on Skype if that's the case. But it's
Why are
fine.
you all mocking me?
I can just see him now going, Poke, add me to the call now. And I just add him to the call, like okay, Doc, have fun.
No, he was just... Aww.
Everybody's just like, peace, we're out.
Jeez.
Doing a very good impersonation of him.
I mean, I can pull a dog impression if you want.
Do it. Do it.
But he's not here. That's a shame. Aww.
Well, I will do it anyway. Miss Munchkin, it pains me to see you staying up so late.
No.
Please go and get some rest. I look forward to making sure that you are well rested and prepared, Miss Maddie. Okay, I'll stop now.
God.
I'm killing.
Do you need assistance, Amy?
Hey, mate.
Okay, I need.
Oh, I turned her into a puddle. Oh no, Maddie, come back to the light! Maddie, run away!
Oh, she's gone from a Dooney to a Kelpie, a water.
Sayonara, Kelpie.
I gotta remember that when Maddie's up late at night. I gotta
No, we
remember
don't
that.
want her to become a Kelpie. They eat children. Come back!
Yeah.
Oh, does it eat children? I thought they drowned people.
Mhm.
Yes!
They do that too.
They drown people and they eat them too.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? God damn.
They do both. They're not afraid to do it.
Yeah.
They multitask.
All right, should I read the next question?
Sure. We've still got time.
All right, this is for Maddie and Blissey. If Dr. Wolf were to turn into a werewolf, would you be scared of him?
He's already a wolf
You say
on
that.
2 legs.
No,
say-
no,
How's-
it's-
What?
No, that'd be Dr. Wolf if he got lost. Where, Wolf?
Aha!
The question was, Maddie, if he turned into a werewolf, would you and I both be scared of him then? And I'm like, he's already a wolf.
Mm.
And where's he at? He's in his office. I don't get it. He's already a wolf and he talks and he stands on 2 legs. How's this not a werewolf? It's beyond me.
All right, there was one more question that I skipped. It was, when will you be streaming again, Mad Munchkin?
I'm not entirely sure because I don't like to keep a streaming schedule because I prefer to keep things spontaneous because I have to go by how, if I'm in the mood to stream, if I'm working on something that would be interesting for other people to see. So more to the point, I don't like having a schedule that ties me down to streaming at the same time every week. I don't like doing that to myself, so I can't answer that, but when I will let people know when I'm streaming before I do. I'll try to keep things more structured, but I'm not making any promises. I'm really sorry.
When the moon is full and the skies are clear, that is when Maddie will stream.
Yes.
All right. Our last question. At Mad Munchkin, how would you feel about creating a cheerleading pyramid with a gang? Here's a question. Are you talking about the CF2 gang or all her friends?
A what?
Cheerleading pyramid.
A cheerleading pyramid.
Basically a human or pony pyramid.
That's a really bizarre question. What? Okay.
Man, I remember the last time I did that. It was in middle school when we were visiting the Capitol.
I think it's a strange question to me because cheerleaders aren't really a thing in the UK. So
Nope.
No, they're not. So you know, like I really don't know.
Right.
Sorry. It's not part of our culture really. So yeah.
All right. Here's another question. What is
Yes.
Lightning Bliss's favorite food?
Everybody keeps thinking it's cookies. I love cookies. It's not that though.
Ooh.
What is it?
Maddie,
Well,
do you remember what it is?
I know what it is, but I can't say it.
Oh, go ahead, say it.
No, I literally cannot say it because of my speech impediment.
Oh,
It's difficult for me to say it. So
I wonder if Silver remembers.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember because I feel like you especially clarified this at Winnie City. But humble pie?
No.
Yeah, that's true. No one likes that stuff.
Well played, Silver. Well played.
It's oh, go ahead.
No, sorry. I was going to say I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Aeon and Lars, my husband, will vouch for this. That if you put queso and chips in front of me, I will not stop.
The heck is queso?
Queso and
Queso. Queso is can occasionally be a spicy cheese dip.
Yeah, I knew what it was. I just couldn't. Like the word confused me. I couldn't.
I'm not even saying the full name of the
I
dish. It's
know.
called a chili con queso. It is a Tex-Mex spicy cheese dip that was invented in Texas, and apparently Arkansas boasts that they make the best type. Heck with you, we invented it, so yeah. You'll find it in a lot of Tex-Mex and Mexican restaurants, and it's one of the most popular appetizers you can get there. And every time we go to a Tex-Mex or Mexican restaurant, that I have to have that first and foremost before an entree. That's why I kind of get a little miffed when I see an opportunity to go to a Mexican or a Tex-Mex place in a different state because I want to see how it does compared to Texas. But we never do because somebody, test culture, won't go because he doesn't like spicy food. He'd be no fun.
We don't really have like Mexican food places here.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Because, we're in Europe. Like, we'll have, like, frozen stuff where, like, we'll have Mexican food kits you can get in the supermarket, but it's not a big part of the British or Scottish culture because, obviously we're nowhere near Mexico, so, yeah, most of our food is European or Asian, so, yeah, it's...
Spicy food's not your go-to, and that's okay.
No, it's not. I like spicy food, but it's usually like if it's like Chinese food or Indian food or, I have had Mexican food. We have had Taco Bell, which is terrible. That's just not.
Yeah, no,
that's
all,
not
of
Mexican
all the
food.
things.
I know. We do have a Mexican restaurant actually. It's a Nando's, but it's not proper Mexican food. It's like. Yeah, I don't know. It's a
one
bad
day I will
imitation.
educate you, Maddie.
Yes, I look forward to that. Like I actually I like Cajun food. Like that's really good. That's my favorite. Cook it, and I love. I like Cajun food, and we went to a lot of Cajun places. So, yeah, I like it.
I feel bad now.
Why do you feel bad?
I was trying to help my little brother with his game because he was lost, and he thought I told him to go to his room.
Aww. Oh dear.
Ellie taught me her jambalaya recipe. I'd be happy to make that for you. He's good.
Who's up for jambalaya?
Oh no, I just realised what that's a quote from.
Yep. Well, I'm starving. Who wants some jambalaya?
Okay.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. Okay.
Everyone loves the radio demon.
I think we've got some time for maybe one more question. I think we have 4 minutes left before I'm going to end the stream.
All right. We got one. Have you been on Brony React?
No, I have not been on Brony's React. I was asked to be on Pegasus's React thing, but I said no. So, purely because, like, yes, I make content related to MLP, but I don't really consider myself a Brony YouTuber, so being put in a thing that's called Brony's React or Pegasus's React, I'd be like, nah, it's not really something I want to be a part of, to be honest. So
You didn't want Pegasus calling you Maddie Girl?
Huh? Sorry, what?
Well, you said Pegasus React. I thought you meant Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh. No.
Oh, Maddie Girl.
Kai,
I
boy.
can see into your mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
Silver, there's something you don't know about me. I have a thing for anime guys with long white hair. It's bizarre. And it started with Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Ooh. I ship it.
Uh-huh. Oh, Lord. Uh-huh. Then there's Abel Nightroad from Trinity Blood. who is a priest, but he's also a vampire that eats other vampires. So I'm like, okay, I like you.
When he eats the other vampires, so they go, "Oh, this sucks."
Then there's a Ayame from Fruits Basket, which is my favorite anime ever. So yeah.
Wait, a vampire that eats another vampire. That would be a bit of a pain in the neck.
There is a name for the creature, but I can't remember it right now. Oh, Renegade Cookie, Sugar Dove gives everyone a hug.
Hey!
Hooray!
You affection.
Everyone, we hug you back.
I have not seen you in forever. I miss you.
I know. We miss everybody because we're in a lockdown. We can't see anybody. And it's
Hope for 2021.
Yep.
2019 started this. 2021 can hopefully end it with some vaccine. And that's as much as I can say because YouTube is really touchy.
Yes.
Yeah, I
indeed.
know.
All right.
Some dude was actually trying to talk about the vaccine about it, and he got his he got banned. He got like a ban for like 3 days for it. He's like, I was just talking about how good the vaccine was. I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay. I know you can get in trouble for mentioning the human malware, but surely the word vaccine is used in a variety of other contexts.
In my experience, yeah, but
well, he
apparently
was,
not.
he was talking about the human malware vaccine. That's why. But they just he just said it so much that they kicked him off. I was like,
Well, I'll say that is my hope for the future, and hopefully get to see people in person by the year's end.
Oh, okay. That's coming up to 10 p.m. for us in the UK. And as I said earlier, I've been streaming since 2 p.m., but I am so glad I decided to stream today, and also I was actually in a decent mental state to be able to socialize with people. So I'm like, hooray! Hooray! So, highly appreciate everybody that's come to watch the stream. Hope you've enjoyed it, and everyone that's joined us in a call as well. Thank you for joining us, because I know surely you guys have better things to do than hanging out with me, but there we go.
Not really, no.
All right.
Yeah, not really at the moment.
Okay, fair enough.
I had terrible anxiety. I needed friend voices, so
Yay!
thank you.
Well, here we go. I'm going to end the stream. So before Frost steals my line, I'm Mad Munchkin. Stay creative. Wash your hands, etc., etc. Yada yada.
Wear your
yada.
mask.
Wear a mask.
Wear your
goddammit.
mask.
What are you doing, me boy?
no.
Seems like a dog.
Yeah, for context to those who don't know, at the end of every movie night or live stream, I will steal Maddie's quote just for the fun of it.
Yes.
Ooh, copyright.